That shouldn't have been playing. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, we're back. Man, we're back. It was a doozy. I needed a day off yesterday. Oh man. New Year's Eve stream party was absolutely off the chart, man. You got did you guys have a fun time? At least it was absolutely wild. It was crazy. Yes, it was nuts. We didn't really get too much done other than make fun of each other for the better part of like 6.5 hours, 7 hours. But hey, it was good. It was fun. I had fun. And it's crazy that we are into the new year already, 2025. Oh, salute with your cup of coffee if you got it, because I need coffee today. Make sure the chats are working here. Got everything, rolling. Missing nothing. Let everybody kind of come on in today, and then we'll kind of slowly chat about what we got going on. Smash that like button if you guys can. Leroy, we got Hale, we got Josh, we got in the chat. What is going on? Hopefully you guys had a safe and fun New Year's Eve into New Year's. Back to work. I was psyched to see you streaming. What's up, Bungle? What's up, Andy? Welcome everybody. Shocked. I was shocked, he said, to see you streaming before I went to work. Yeah, I mean it was a crazy day. Crazy for sure. Oh, it looks like my Twitch notifications do not want to work today. And we just got a raid from Diecart over there with a raid of 40. Well, what's up, Raiders? Just getting started doing the intro today. And it seems like my Streamlabs is wanting to do the stupid thing again. Because it's muted. Oh, okay. Would you unmute it? Thank you. Thank you much. Dopey's got the control panel over there too. All right. Thank you very much for that raid. Appreciate that, man. As well as all the followers. We got Harvey, we got Change, we got DeVito. What's up, man? Just getting that coffee in. Man, coffee is much needed today. So pretty much yesterday I said I was going to jump in and hang out and chat yesterday for the into Discord. But I was just kind of like, I just pretty much slept most of yesterday. It's been a very long couple weeks. And I have to go back to work. My Christmas vacation is not over with because I do not have to actually go to work until February. So I get to stay home and work. But I still got to make sure that I'm off of here at a certain time. So we'll be making sure we end our shoot at 7 o'clock-ish, somewhere around there. Don't drink coffee? Oh. Sweet and juicy. Yes, we have been mining a lot. The crew has been massively busy and rocking it out. Everybody, we got a lot of people rolling in here. Well, as Diecart just ended his stream. If you guys don't know who he is, make sure you guys go over to Twitch, give him a follow. Have your link because I generally don't have Twitch stuff open when I'm streaming because I'm kind of more of a YouTube streamer. So just horrible streamer. It's okay. Kreml, thank you much. You just came in and followed. Great, appreciate that, guys. Okay. So, well, like I was saying, we didn't make very much progress on New Year's Eve. We got like 1.5 benches done. The round trip out of the mine is 5 minutes to go all the way out and come back. So we're trying to put in the work on getting this down because it's a haul. I mean, it's a really big haul. We are stuck down here and we're getting ready to cut into another bench. You can see Grumpy's over here trying to prep it out a little bit. We have Giant. Giant is painting the dirt texture in on the walls and the roads so we can define our cut a little bit better so it looks a little nicer. It doesn't have all that sporadic color changes and stuff like that. We're going through all these different layers. So we're trying to kind of like prep the mine up a little bit more, kind of move into a lot of those things that we got to get done. But we're not too many days away from hopefully finishing this mine. A little bit more hard work, grinding, and stuff like that, right? So let's yeah, I mean, obviously you can see there's not much really more to talk about other than we keep going down deeper and deeper. And let's jump in here to chat with the rest of the guys. We'll introduce you to them because we have a couple new greenhorns in here today. Yeah, who do we got? Like I forgot how to stream in one day. All right, here we go. Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Howdy. Yo. See this is okay, that's the enthusiasm I need, but at the end of the streams, right? Like I'm like, bye chat, and you guys are like, and now you guys are like in the early part, you're like, yay, what's up, guys? Like, hey, yeah,
Whoa,
man.
Spencer!
Nice one, Spence. Good parking.
Give that
These
10 for flipping.
guys over here.
It's because you crush our soul.
Because
By the end of it.
the mind sight destroys their soul and enthusiasm.
No, it's not that bad.
Oh, yeah. Hey, long hauler, dude, thank you much for that VIP, man. Much love, dude. You got big giant salutes and hype in the dirt nerd if you guys are VIPs in on YouTube. I will try to my best to get all the rest of the stuffs going for Twitch and unlock more emotes. And kind of crazy. Oh.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're all moody when you leave because you're leaving.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't want to stop mining. I want to keep playing. All right, so this is our exit, and I got to push a ramp in.
I think so. I'm going to take this a little bit out right there. There should be maybe even a pull-by right there.
Pull by on the corner? Yeah, I'm fine leaving pull bys in. It's all right. We're not here for every last bit, but all right, let's get the dozer out here.
We don't have a decent pull-by here on the bottom, so I figured we better put one in.
Yeah. Soda goes in the rum. Yeah, a lot of us were having a hardcore play session. Don't be your mic's a little today, honey. Grab that, my dear. All right, let's get this going on. If I don't drop massive amounts of dirt right in the beginning of scoop.
Is that going to be a long enough ramp, or do we need to?
I'm gonna have to arc it into the corner. It's gonna have to be a corner ramp. I mean, we just don't have any options at the moment because we need them to have somewhere to get out off of the top of this bench while they're getting side loaded by the excavator.
Yeah.
So, and long hauler dropping the 5 gifted in the new year. You guys going hard, huh? You guys gonna start off early this time, cutting those grays? So I appreciate it. You guys have been absolutely amazing, and this is wide enough for the 400 right here.
Spence was in the 400, wasn't
he?
300. We don't
Do you
have
want
400.
me to check? Do you want me to check with this?
Do we actually have a 400? I guess we do, don't we?
Yeah, I mean one.
We
Yeah,
should have a
it's not gonna be wide
400.
enough.
I was gonna say, can we get a measurement? I was gonna say this looks a little narrow for the thing, as well as Josh dropping the 10 banger already, dude. You guys already have 15
I think
gifted.
Well,
Thank you
there's
guys very
so-
much for that, dudes.
Circle might be the one that's in the 400. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, someone's in that 400. We got to get that checked up.
Hit I and it'll tell you on the side.
Bungle
Maybe
knows. Bungle says he's in the 400. So.
start of 2025. You guys gonna finally break that 1,000 gifted? You guys were close that one time, but it was a good effort.
One more corner.
Where's Den when we need to farm some more
Yeah,
grays?
Looks like it was going to be 2.
So it's going to be wide enough, Bungle?
Yeah, they literally. The first one you put in, it's just big enough. That'll be plenty.
Okay. So I gotta come down a little bit wider here.
That's in now.
You could just barely play this game with your current computer. Did we get any special grays there, Dopey? Can you keep an eye on that? Did we get any magical Pokemon on that pole? Dopey's sick today, guys, so just bear with her today when she's doing the replacements and things like that. Yeah, let me prep that corner too. So have them park on the other side, and then I'll round it to put one marker. Give me a way marker, and then
back in over here, Bungle.
Yeah, on the way. I'm just trying to dodge silver.
Yep. Trying to dodge you too.
Not anymore.
nope, no magical Pokemons there. Okay,
Let me pull
Yes, right.
perspective out your way.
you can't use the dozers on yours. Yeah, a lot of people said that too. Like the dozers do cause a lot of mayhem on the CPU. I think more than any other piece of equipment in the game.
You You want me here or a bit closer to the wall, Grumpy?
Hey, what's up, Luna?
I think that's good.
Still hungover she is? No, she woke up yesterday. She was fine. There was no hangover and stuff like that. She actually did really well with that. Got her a bunch of fluids and got her some food in before the end of the night, but she woke up with like a sore throat and like she wasn't feeling good. She has a fever, and so she's just under the weather. We got her tea and some cough drops, and she's just chilling right now.
That gave you a good position to go for. You want me to come in right in here and put in the depth check, or?
I mean, preferably it'd be nice to. I should be okay because what I notice is the depth that I am with the dozer. It's pretty much the top of my cab. So like right there at that push, I'm a little on the low end. We just gotta get all these sky boogers out of here. I'll hit those right now. Just gotta push down here. Yeah, go ahead and give me a depth check on the flat on the backside, down over there. Because we're gonna have to round the corner. And, yeah, well, yeah, right where Bungle's at. But give me depth check right on the closest one to me, but going straight away.
Okay.
That way I can pitch the blade and get the grade right on the turn.
You want a 300 park here, Grumpy?
Nah, we need a 400.
No, beside me. I need
Oh.
a 300 or 200 beside me. You're in a smaller truck. I need one here beside me.
Oh, you already got the width marker. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you need the 200s and 300s. Gotcha. I should be okay. If I'm a little low, it's all right. I can just take it out. We can take it out with the front end loader.
Yeah. Well, if you back in your bungle, I may be able to unload you.
Does the dozer allow us to doze
yeah,
off?
I know.
It kind of does, but you have to go very slow with it, or else it will delete the material in front of the blade. Like right now, I don't really care if it deletes the material in front of the blade because it's just the way the game is working, so I kind of just look past it a little bit. You kind of scrape this out here too. Give us a little wider of a turn for those 400s. Guys here in a second, chat. Just trying to push this in. A little bit of a precision doze there. It also really does help, guys, if you have someone rolling behind you. Because if you start flat, you'll probably end up flat. Right? Tilt my blade down here a little bit and shave it off the side here. How's that depth looking, though? Should be good, though, Grumpy, right? Right here?
I don't know. I'm having trouble getting down there yet. Just now, I'm getting down there.
Yeah, that's right on.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. My job is complete in the dozer right now. Let me see how the sidewall looks. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's go and get that rolled there, Silver, and
Yep.
that's how fast you put in a ramp, boys.
I'll, after this scoop then, Grumpy, I'll go and tape and you can get a 300 here then.
Alright.
Ready. That going on here.
Well,
We have
I'll let
this-
Split fill the rest of me up first.
I need a, I'll go ahead and, I gotta wait for Silver to roll, so let's get these trucks, cracking. Grumpy's gonna stay in the excavator day. We gotta put a hurting on this, this cut, guys, so. What's up, Beast? What's up, Lee? How's it going, everybody? You guys are all having a great day today.
Come on back. Keep going. Put the center of the bed underneath my... I'll put my bucket where I need you. The center of your bed. There we go.
Are you alright, me here, Split?
Yeah, that'll be perfect. Perfect right there. Just gonna wait for Silver to roll down there, and then I'll get down in there and start crushing that out. I mean, it's gonna be brutal because Grumpy has to realistically strip all the way back to the back wall. With me a little bit here.
What is going on?
You're hitting something.
Can we remove some of these here, just make it easier for 400 to turn in?
Howdy, howdy. Yeah, you can remove a couple there. Yeah, there you go. Getting close, and then I can come down and skim that wall a little bit, and then we'll start sending Bungle up. Skim this wall a little bit. Yeah, she's fine. She got sick actually. She was completely fine the next morning, but she woke up and she was a little under the weather. Had a fever. This has been coming on for her for a couple days though. It seems like she's been kind of precursor. She's kind of had like a little cough and that for a few days.
I guess really I don't need this marked out over here at all, do I? I can just start digging all this out.
No,
Yeah,
you
I
just
think that
start
was just
digging.
marks for the corner, yeah.
Yeah, you just start digging. As long as you know where it's at, just start tearing it up.
That should be
Soper.
left right now to help you.
Okay, awesome.
Ginger, I'm on the way up.
She's alright. Oh man, what's up, guys? What's up, what's up? All right, if we're looking for a truck, I need one parked right here, sideways. I'd have Spence pull up real quick here.
But you should, so we'll just grab another truck from up top.
Chernobyl Zone
Yeah, I'll
Game.
be there.
No clue what that is.
I could blast down here.
Oh, I was good, man. Just in the beginning, I was a little intoxicated, but ended the night well. Had a few more beers after the New Year's with you guys and a couple shots, and it was a good night. Good night. Like everybody was having fun. We were talking about all kinds of funny, crazy stuff. So. Nothing against terms of service, so we were good. Didn't have to delete the VOD.
That's always a winner.
Yeah, it's always a winner, right? Yeah. Well, I had to scan the VOD, and that took almost all night after I was done. So, woke up in the morning. Nothing came through word wise. So, and I know we didn't break anything subject wise. So. Other than being annoying, I mean, you know, with the whole that's what she said thing constantly and stuff like that. But, I mean, what do you expect when a bunch of people on New Year's Eve get drunk?
Thank you, Silver.
You know?
No problem.
Josh took me out after midnight. Oh yeah, the Walmart story. That's no big deal. There was, like I said, there was no terms of service stuff. Just a whole bunch of annoying drunk broccoli people. About it. But if you guys had a good time, that's what matters.
Should we add another 400 in?
No.
I think there's just one 400.
I think we're okay with our current loadout. We just gotta be smart about getting this dirt out of here. This material, because we're getting pretty close. Autosave coming in, Grumpy, careful.
Well, I've only just made it to the top. That's how long it takes.
Yeah, it's a drive.
Yeah, funny drunk people using heavy machinery. Hey, it's like I said, as long as you guys had a good time, man, that's all that matters.
Yeah, and if anybody messaged me to get in and I didn't respond, it was nothing personal. It was just me not hearing or seeing or being able to respond.
The broccoli clicked him.
We all know Grumpy was in giggle land. I think we good. We can forgive you this once, huh, chat? But only this once.
Okay.
Spencer, heads up.
And the Uber story. No, I was relatively sober, just not in the very beginning of the story.
I'm pulling to the side so you can go past.
Just
me
not in the
second.
beginning.
First drink was a DT, huh?
The first drink was like all I needed for like 3.5 hours. It was fun watching the trucks fall from the sky. I mean, dancing. Yeah, we had quite a bit of worksite deaths. Yeah, we need a blast down here.
And I wasn't even alive at that point.
That's more examples of why you shouldn't do things intoxicated.
No, Grumpy! I'm so sorry! No! Let me help you.
Oh, split.
Failed.
Pull up, pull up, pull up.
Giant, can you grab my truck out of the way, please?
I got you, bro.
Yep.
Got you.
Guys.
Teamwork makes the dream work, dude.
Almost died.
One more scoop, Grumpy, and I'll be full.
All right, as we're talking about
Coming
worksite
down.
deaths, I almost killed poor Grumpy over here. Oh, man. Whew.
We can't jump in your truck yet, Spence, because you're still in it.
Not even an hour. No, listen. That one doesn't count. We
Yeah,
saved it.
minute.
We saved it, okay? Whew. Skills right there. Skills. Let's go.
I think me and Bendo are coming up from the bottom.
Alrighty. Just give it a look and then see if you see a pull-off area for those guys. Let's prioritize. Oh man, I can't. That solid rock just messed me up bad.
Yeah, let me come in there and blast. I need to blast too.
Yeah, it's getting a little.
Watch out, Ginger.
Bro from Glory. I'm assuming you're translating your stuff, but I'm having a little hard time understanding you. Get out there. Then X backed eyes.
How's the fuel going, people?
I could use some actually, since I had to get this out of my pocket.
I'm not going to get by there.
Yeah, I can't pull in any further forward. Can one of you two jump in the one in front of me and back it up a little bit?
I got you.
Going back in.
Grumpy?
See, this might be where we do need
Thank you.
another, but
No problem.
I'm good.
That's about
the only thing I can think of is if
That's it,
do we have any extra trucks up there?
I get kicked, that's what's messed it up.
Yeah, we Spencer got kicked out on the ramp, so we're just trying to play jigsaw.
Okay.
Gotcha. No, what I mean is do we have any extra trucks? But I just found them in my pocket. So
Nah, they're all down now, but
Of course.
just yeah.
Restroom real quick.
Because what I was thinking is if me and Grumpy are just waiting, we can take these 2 extra trucks, fill them, and then just drive them up ourselves too. And then we'll backlog the trucks a little bit.
I said,
It's a
I am
little
coming down now. I
crazy.
just got a bit stuck.
Because there's no point in me if I send the last truck and the other truck's still like 2.5 minutes away. What I can do is we can try to jump in and out of the trucks a little bit on anybody who's not having any lagging issues. And we'll send a couple extra trucks up.
I know I've started getting lagging issues. I'm surprised I've not fallen off
Extra-
the edge yet.
Whatever, specs. Oh, that's right. Spence is coming in. I am just smashing this wall, dude. And it's hard to work on the corner, right?
the way you're tilting, yeah.
That's all right. We'll get past it.
Were they 200s you put down?
Yeah.
Their size different.
Oh yeah. They also fill quite fast too.
He was talking about Spence.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit of a stuttering issue.
On the way back down.
Stutter already? Oh, I don't have one.
For me, anyway.
Oh, okay.
Probably when it's unloading. Oh, cable there split.
Huh?
He almost dug me out.
Are you good?
My
I'm just trying
wheels
to-
were right on the edge.
I'm just trying to get out of here.
This Grumpy trying to grab you with his bucket.
Nah, there's a big bump right there behind me. I gotta flatten out. I can't quite get it with the turn, so I gotta come down here with the shovel and give it a good smacking. Listen up, behave here. Corner.
Forrest, you're a little close to me. Can you want to go ahead and pull out, and then
Hey,
I'll rearrange anyway. I can't dig much farther actually, without cutting the trucks off for his loading. So I'm gonna have to start digging this way.
What's up, Randy? Is Twitch just super quiet, or is there nothing going through Twitch? Did Twitch break?
So back in over here.
back over there, okay.
Just wondering, because I haven't seen anything come through Twitch in a while, so I don't want to be missing. Okay, it's just quiet. Thank you, Dobie. Gotcha. There we go. There's some Twitch. I was like, I didn't know if my a chat merger was working. Still
Good?
manually doing it because I don't like restream and stuff like that. So because restream's like really laggy and stuff, so I don't like restreaming my stuff anyways, because it like lowers the quality down to like horrible levels. So sometimes I get a little anxiety. I'm like, no one's talking. What's going on? No, I know you guys are looking. You guys are lurking and working.
Sonar is making a joke about anyone know where's Split got his driver's license?
See how it is. See how it is. Grumpy, I mean, I guess, yeah, just start taking out this corner here. Take it out to where the truck is. Just leave me a platform for a truck to park there for a little bit, and then...
Yeah.
I mean, we are down here
Yeah,
in
I'm gonna
Traffic
start
Jam
pulling
Central.
back here.
What's up, Shaq? What's up, guys? Happy New Year to you, as well to you as well. I'll fill this truck real quick here, and then I'll get you, Bungle.
Yeah, no problem. I
What's up,
just
Dragon?
tried to park as close as I could for you.
Depth check back there, so you kind of have an idea where
I'm
you're at.
overloaded. I'm heading up.
Let's just smash it, dude. The bench is so small anyways.
You're a little
should-
bit low on the low side. Just don't go much lower. You should be good.
Yeah, I hit the bump right back there, and my back wheel had dipped my bucket.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going up. Heads up.
Yep. Go ahead and take it. Auto saving? Yeah, auto saving is turned on.
Anyone coming down?
No, you should be clear, Spence. Everyone's down here.
No, we gotta get in and hustle this out today, guys. I wanna start working that other I wanna start working the other side. I wanna open up a new pit. This pit's
Okay.
been fun and all, but I'm ready to work in a new one.
You mean a bigger one?
No, it'll probably be the same size as this one.
Opening up with a big machine straight away, or starting off with the small ones?
Oh, I don't know. We were kind of discussing that a little bit, possibly going to the 8,000 excavator. What do you think, Grumpy? Put any more thought into it? I was kind of 50-50.
Yeah, 8,000's messy to dig with too.
Yeah.
They leave a lot of garbage behind.
Coming up, Jin.
Why don't you work from the bottom up?
Well, that would be interesting if we could do it that way.
We'll blast a hole. We'll blast a hole shaft, and then we'll drop all the equipment down inside the hole, and then we'll cover the hole back up, and then we'll just dig from the way up reverse. Just dig our way out.
Tunnel from this one to the new area and work our way up.
No. Guys, stop trying to, like, do this weird fantasy dwarven Lord of the Rings mining garbage. Jeez.
Well, it is diggy hole.
No, it's not. It's not at all.
Dig an
Nope.
hole there, man.
That's banned here. Been overplayed for
Diggy, diggy.
years.
Diggy hole, not diggy Warren.
These guys in freaking... I don't know where you're going with that whole stuff there, bro, in the chat, as far as, like, Russia and Putin and stuff like that, but I really don't have any clue what you're talking to about, so. Babu. Question that. I missed it because some dude was spamming stuff that makes no clue about anything. Sorry if I missed you. Let me see. Abu. There you are. Sorry. Got buried in the stuff I couldn't even figure out how to read. Is there any plans for the devs to add AI workers because it is insanely grindy and tedious playing solo? Nope. There's no plans on adding AI, but however, we did talk about it in the last developer Q&A, where they're possibly thinking about adding something kind of like course play, like on Farm Sim, so you could log your trucks and then they could drive for you. So kind of like AI, but not. Kind of like just a recorded loop that you can put into your truck to have it drive it up to the top for you, or so to speak. But not really, but not really per se AI. All right. Well, you're starting to get a little trolly. So if chat starts to at you in your name and stuff like that, then and you're blocking the chat up with just like a whole bunch of stuff because your name is gigantic and just a warning.
Spencer coming down, heads up.
Try to do a little bit better job at whatever you're trying to role play in my chat, not being disruptive. So
I'm almost at giant now.
wait, who gifted me a sub? Wait, did we get some gifteds coming out on I'm not too sure who it was on the Twitch side. It probably was one of the people listed at the top of the screen. It was a couple days ago, probably. So, it was from that Valorant extra. It was one of those guys during that time. Yeah.
Thank you.
I was confused by that too until Dopey read it and said what it was about. So, you're waiting to see what they do with if they do anything with Unreal 5. I think that they're waiting. I don't think. I pretty much know. They're pretty much waiting for the voxel plugin 2.0. There's no point moving to 5 unless they have that. And that's slated to release sometime in the first quarter of 2025. So let's cross our fingers that it's early 2025. So by summer, if everything goes great, we could potentially see the first dibs of out of ore on UE5 with new digging and stuff like that. In a perfect scenario. Yeah, go ahead and blast that to
Keep
Oblivion
coming,
over here.
Silver.
I see that. I'm gonna go to
And
that section there and turn over.
we'll keep these trucks rolling. Let's get these trucks filled and then let's keep them rolling, and then I'll jump in and roll.
Keep coming,
Let's
Burger.
just
Keep
let's
coming.
just get them moving.
I'm in a 400. Just come squeeze past me.
No, this should fit right here. Perfectly fine.
Starting up from the bottom.
It's getting close, getting past Ginger at the moment.
Let's see here. Split, do you know what would be causing the building pieces to go invisible after a while? Would that be the host computer? It's a error with the game. So there's something awry with the game when it comes to remembering certain things across users. So the devs are working on that right now. Could be a hotfix for that on the beta branch sometime maybe this week. After all, it is pretty much the holidays for them, so taking it
Yeah, I
probably
think
taking
Christian said he said they would be back on the 6th, so maybe around the 6th or 7th.
yeah,
We'll
maybe
see
around the
that.
6th or the 7th. Yeah, I missed that actually, so thank you, Grumpy, for letting me know.
Yep.
Looking like you need fuel as well, Splits, if you're going to go near the fuel tank.
Yeah, because they didn't really take Christmas off, as you can tell, because they put out patches and updates and stuff like that. So they worked straight through Christmas, and it seems like they took off New Year's to the 6th. Like, when do you not stop digging down? Oh, I'm not really digging down anymore right now at the moment. I'm kind of just flattening out. I need to
200
grab a
coming near you,
roller.
Split, coming down.
I'm on
Okay.
the second shelf coming up.
Oh, I see you. Go on, hold on. He's in the middle. Gotta wait for a second.
There you go.
Am I good to come up?
As soon as he moves out of the way.
All right.
And got here, chat. Smash that like button. 64 likes. 64 likes. 64 likes. This guy is absolutely spamming the hell out of the chat
Passing behind you,
with
Ginger.
weird stuff and just absolutely not listening at all. So, chat. I know a lot of you guys ain't over on the vertical, but looks like Grumpy Old Man already said, "Get wrecked, nerd." I already warned you many times. So, I don't know how subtle I could have been.
Pull over there,
But welcome
This is
to the
Ginger,
Spark.
you're like running over at the smaller wash plant.
First man of the year. Let's go.
Wow. Alright, you good?
Yes, and that's exactly what the game needs. The game does need a little bit more oomph engine side for this type of game, as well as it needs a really good support from Voxel, because, well, as most of us know who've been in the industry for a little while, that Voxel Plugin Pro 1.2 was abandoned a long time ago, and almost every dev team using it has had just nightmares with it, with all the errors and things like that. So we're all crossing our fingers that VPP 2.0 is going to be amazing, and I really hope that they deliver, right? So
I hope they don't dump something out after they get it and actually keep up with it.
yeah. I mean, I think they only really abandoned it because they were working full-fledged on 2.0.
Yeah. Well, they like a lot of things like that when it first comes out, the first iteration is just so badly done in many ways. They just had to start over and at some point move on.
Well, that and a new engine was coming out too, right? So,
Yeah.
but it did take off for indie developers. VPP did. It really did. Like, I mean, I use it and stuff like that, right? So, you wanna ban that one too? This guy's obviously got issues. Sorry, guys. We had somebody spamming the chat with nonsense, disrupting the chat. So, one of the chats. So it was blocking some of you guys' messages. So if I missed any of your stuff, bad. Keep that banned. There you go. One's back. He just doesn't
It's
stop.
okay, keep going, Bino. I'll go to this pull in here.
Thank you, Spence.
One
All
sec, Grumpy. Yeah,
Yeah,
never-
he's hidden for some, but I don't know. He may have got in before it got done.
hidden. Not sure why it's not blocking it.
Okay, he may have got it off before the hidden went through, because
Okay.
it popped in right after I did it. So
Doing?
yeah, I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that.
Huh? Somewhere else.
Spencer, how is your level? Are you full?
Yo, it's lit. What's up, man? Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
we
it's
said a
like half.
spammer.
Okay.
Oh, I think what you did is you hit him and then unhit him because you might have timed him out on accident, hit the wrong one.
I think I removed his message versus hiding him. I meant to,
Yeah.
because of the way it's worded. You know what I'm.
Yeah. Yeah, the way that they word it's stupid, so. Happy New Year to you too, man. Yeah, sorry, I did miss a bunch of your guys' questions. We had somebody spamming nonsense on the vertical, so. If you have a question and I might have missed it, please retype it so I have to tab out and scroll up a million times. If you could, possibly. We'll be with you guys here in a second. I'm just doing a little bit of flattening here so I can make this runs a little quicker. That spillage, bro. I'm just kidding.
I don't know.
How dare you? Look at what the mess you're making.
I'm terrible.
Look what you did.
Watch this.
Really? I'm trying to work right there, bro. Do you want me to continue mine, or you just want to
Sorry.
dropping dirt everywhere?
I'm sorry.
How dare
I
you?
didn't mean to.
Sloppy, bro. Sloppy. What he's doing to me, chat.
Sorry.
I mean, I get you're trying to
I
give me
couldn't read
payback
that.
from dumping dirt all over your ground there. Man, chat, look what he's doing over here. They're gonna come over here and clean up his poo on the ground now too. Yeesh. That's all
It's
right.
getting you back for almost flipping him over completely.
Yeah, no, that was we sent him for a ride early off, so
At least he's not throwing a 400 around the place.
ban him. Oh, we
Missed
already banned
that.
we already banned the guy spamming in the chat, so. Ranger Gaming, dude, thank you much for that sub. Follow.
Huh, getting some good iron ore down here, I think.
Oh yeah, copper, iron. Always make
Yeah,
well they
not
do
an
like to
iron ore. All right.
they do like to fling a lot of pay around. That's for sure.
Right, this one's full.
After it gets.
Going up.
Dobby's out looking for her package. Her missing package.
Man, I am making a mess. I'm sorry.
You are making a mess, dude. Did you find it? It was out front? Okay. You alright there, dopey girl? Took all the energy that you had, huh?
I'm gonna bring fuel truck over to your split.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted with a million things today.
Grumpy, do you need fuel as well?
No, I'm good.
Turtle Hermit. Thank you much for that follow, guys. As well as Leon. Thank you much as well for the follow.
What about you, Jin? Do you need any fuel?
Yes. Yeah. Fill up there. I got you. Thank you, Bungle.
I can do with a top up if you can back up, Bungle.
Yep. Try to
Cheers,
park
mate.
the fuel truck near the base of the ramp. That way the trucks
Down
can
again.
hit it as they come by.
All done, thank you.
Yeah, 10-4. Ginger, do you need any fuel?
Oh, you're waiting for the dollar store order? I think Dopey should go lay in bed today. I think Dopey needs a couple days off. She's not feeling good.
Right, I'll run up now quickly, Ginger.
She had to run out to the front of the house and now she's like pooped. It's pouring rain out there? You should have told me. I went over down there and got it. Dopey's sick. Can we get the hearts in the chat for Dopey?
Jeez, watching him zoom up that hill.
Have to get back to work? No, Randy, no. Yeah, Dopey's not feeling good today. Well, hopefully you get feeling better. We got her a bunch. I gave her some tea and everything like that, and got some cough drops and some meds.
Yeah, he was just in the first one, so I'll fill him up from there.
Right?
Whoever, send me anybody on her list if she would.
Yeah, just send anybody on the list, guys. Oh, what's that? Nobody? Okay. So yes, if you'd like to play today, do not send anything to Dopey. Send it to Grumpy in Discord, guys. Yes, we ended up buying some bigger haul trucks. We bought 300s and we bought a 400 as well. So we spent all of our money for the most part.
Yeah, I'll come move that 400 in a second. I'm just filling up Ginger.
You all good? Yeah, we spent a ton. I mean,
On the way
Grumpy,
back down the fuel truck.
I mean, think of how long it would take us to mine this out if we went to the 60 tons.
Yeah. Yeah, particularly with the round trip time that it takes.
What?
Makes you wonder what a round trip time on the 60 would be.
You bought me new frying pans? Hey, girl. Okay.
60 would
What's up,
feel
Lloyd?
like a teaspoon.
Cameron. What's up, guys?
That's me,
Or
Grumpy.
Flare. What's up, Old Yeller?
Alright, Spence.
Going, guys.
Just starting up from the bottom.
I'm just gonna grab my truck and I'll be there, Grumpy.
No problem.
I mean, Grumpy, this theoretically
Fuel truck's
could be
coming
one of the
down.
last few layers because if you think about it, there would just be a horizontal cut down the middle, right? As far as that excavator could reach.
Yeah, particularly if we don't go down to 60s. I mean, we basically don't have to drop to 60s, or this may be it.
Yeah. This could be one of the last days in the mine if we push it real hard today, boys. Like, down here on this side. Just start playing the game, maybe dabbling around in creative mode. That's the best way to start off. Dabble out in
Truck
creative
coming up.
mode, get all your controls and everything like that set up. Good to go. Get it moving. Shane just posted a big picture of bacon in the mod chats.
Bacon.
Dopey's just not a fan of maple bacon. Crazy, right?
Oh,
And-
Canadian.
And can you guys do me a huge favor? We've almost been streaming for an hour. We're at 76 likes on the horizontal, and there's 107 people watching. Can we get to 100 before 7 minutes? 7 minutes. What's the biggest rock hauler you can get? A 400 haul truck. I think the other one's down in the pit. USA. With the USA flag. What's up, man?
Thank you, Spence.
Maybe.
Already
I
did.
say
What's
you
up,
may be
Ryan?
going deep, but if it's the last one, it didn't matter.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm going to roll it anyways. Plus, you're dropping a bunch, so. Figured it'll fill in. Just
So,
the
can
way
you back up
the,
a
way
little
the
bit?
sloppy
Thank you.
digging you're doing, I mean, should fill right in over there, buddy.
Okay. I get the hint. Fill it in. I see.
You just installed the game? Nice, nice. Congrats on your new addiction. Congratulations. Now I have an addiction. No. Oh.
Draglines would be awesome, but I saw Kristen mention a production hauler overhaul. Wonder if it includes more conveyor options.
Yes. Absolutely it does. We did a Q&A with Christian on the channel, quite a few of them actually. We've actually had 5 of them. 5 or 6 of them now over the last 2 years. We just did one in October and we're going to be doing another one here soon. And the last one in October, he actually gave me the footage first, and he showed the new drills and the new conveyor pieces and pretty much the production overhaul. So I started on Gold Mining Simulator and the controls are different. Yeah, I use a Gold Rush the Game, aka Gold Mining Simulator controls. Default keyboard and mouse. Been doing it for like 20,000 something hours. Pretty much play default. Oh, Grumpy's a sloppy digger. Yes, he is. Sloppy. He's dropping pay all over me down here. How dare.
Truck's lying down.
Your job is to clean up after the excavator anyway, isn't it?
Shh. True.
Now you're going to undercut me.
That
Yeah,
is very true.
That's what you get for talking smack, boy. Let's go.
Got you there.
Dang it. How dare you be right? Is there a Gold Rush 2 coming out? Yes, there is. It's going to be called Gold Mining Simulator 2. I actually did. Hey, what do you know? I actually did a Q&A with those developers as well when the Orange Beast DLC came out for GMS 1, and we talked. We mainly, I mean, even though we were supposed to be talking about Orange Beast, we mainly talked about GMS 2. So if you want to watch that Q&A, it's on my channel as well. I think this channel might be about mining now. I wanted that or not. I think it's kind of just.
Very good.
Yeah. We'll be talking to the developers. Let's go.
Do you know if Gold Rush 2 is going to be multiplayer?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's wicked.
Yep. And it's gonna be on Unreal 5. And I've already seen this. I've already seen the big boy trailer too. Ooh.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, Clint, dude. Thank you much for that sub. As well as Ranger Gaming, dude. Thank you much for the Prime as well. Sorry if I missed that, dude. I'm just waiting. The devs are really busy right now on GMS. They're really busy right now trying to fix console, so it's kind of like a gray area right now. But the last time I chatted with them, I just don't like bugging the developers when they're busy and doing things for just no reason. But the last time I chatted with them after the Q&A, we had a good like hour-long talk after the Q&A, and they said they would like to do another one with me because it was really fun and there was a lot of people engaged, and they had a good time, and they said I made it really easy for them, and they said thank you for letting me take over your channel and promoting our game and stuff like that for free and everything. And they just came in and had a good time, and we put them out to quite a few people. We had like 250 people watching, with very little advertisement time as well too. Literally only had like a day of advertisement. So if we could do that a little longer, it would be nice. Especially I think with if they let me play GMS 2 first. You know, I was the first person to stream GMS and play it like as a full working game. It'd be kind of crazy to do number 2 as well, the 7 years later, like 7 to 8 years later, right? But this time I don't have 0 subscribers. A little different this time. Moose, thank you much for that, man. What's my favorite game? I really don't have a per se favorite game. Any game that I can have fun playing that you guys like watching. So generally it's a mining game of some sort. Seems like you guys are into it. But being a content creator, you're kind of always all over the place playing video games. And I would have to say that like just being a creator is more fun for me than playing any game. The game is a bonus, and I get the pleasure of meeting all of you guys and stuff like that while doing it too. So it's I look at it a little bit differently than most people. I don't really have a favorite game. My favorite game's, like I was saying, whatever I'm playing at the moment, and I'm having fun with it with you guys. And that seems to be out of war right now. So, and it pretty much has been for almost years now, so. Something in the woods, something wrong, something in, okay, I thought you said something in the woods. Does he start making up names there for people?
Bean, do you want to just head up? I'll back up into this upper corner.
Do I have a
Something else?
favorite?
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Truck starting up.
No, I was just saying something else, and Christian mentioned is that they are looking at a new chat with a box with a recall and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, was this said publicly or was this said somewhere else?
No, this was said publicly in
Okay.
Game Talk today.
Okay, in Game Talk today? Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
where are you referring to this magical talk, bro? I'm like, is that something we're supposed to be talking about right now? Or like,
No.
okay. Yeah, I saw him talking about publishers today, and that's pretty much what people have been asking me. People have been like, yo, you should get a publisher, Christian. You should. No, they shouldn't. The goal is to build a video game without outside interference and help, so that way you can make as much money possible, as well as you don't have people giving you garbage deadlines, right? So I hope that Christian and those guys do it on their own, and they can make it, and they can succeed, right? Like that's what we want, guys. We don't want other people dibbing in for money and taking away from them, as well as giving them parameters that they have to follow, right? And trying to direct the way that the game's going. We don't want that as gamers, trust me. You do not want that. You don't want, because then they're gonna hit you with 40 DLCs. Everything's gonna be guarded behind a DLC, and Christian and those guys won't be able to stop that if they go with a publisher. And so we don't want them to have a publisher. We want them to be self-made. Keep that in mind. We want them to be self-made. So if you're into this game, make sure you guys pick it up. Make sure you guys buy it. Make sure you guys buy the DLC. Support the developers, right? Like that's why the thing is a supporter pack. It's not anything that's going to be a features. It's just there to buy, and you can decorate your mine sites and make them look cooler and stuff like that. So the game is out. Why do you need a publisher? Because publishers can give you a big boost of cash, and they can promote you through their channels that they already have. Advertisement is a lot of money. To advertise somebody on a worldwide scale can cost millions of dollars, right? And small devs do not have that kind of money, right? But the great thing is they have streamers, right? They have streamers, they have big content creators they can pay way less money to, like the big boys that get like 100,000 views a video after like like they get like 200,000-300,000 views on a video that people are not just doom scrolling past, and people actually look into it and they look at it, and that's way cheaper of an alternative than having a publisher that's going to publish it to everywhere and everything like that, right? So publishers don't just help push the game to market, they do all the other things as well too. So I think this game is doing just fine, but I guess Christian and those guys would be the determining factor whether or not they're succeeding, but that's not anything I really would care to go into conversation with them about. I mean, obviously they're doing it seems like they're doing good enough. There's a lot of new people actually buying the game. Hopefully it's going well for them. And you know, they're getting the money into their coffers a little bit. The game doubled in player base over this Christmas season with the Christmas holiday time. But with it being on the sale, more people are playing it, more people are talking about it, more people are watching it. Like, so all those things are good.
Sorry, Split. I got stuck behind Ginger. I couldn't pass.
Oh, you're good. I'm in no hurry. I'm just filling trucks. Doesn't matter who's filling them. Cosmetic dude, thank you much for the subscribe. Appreciate that.
I say slow down, but
Yeah. So
once this thing picks up brakes, picks up speed. You got no brakes.
So you got to think of it this way. Steam takes their percentage when you post a game on Steam, right? Unreal Engine itself takes a percentage as well. Any other plugins that you're using charges you money as well. Publishers charge you a flat percentage as well. Also, any employees you might have that you may not be paying, they might be getting percentages also, right? So by the time the actual development, aka the company itself, gets their Steam paycheck and then they divvy their check out to everybody else, they may only get like 15% of the sales, maybe. Like some games I've heard of only getting like 5 to 10% of sales because their money goes everywhere else first, and those people got to be paid back. Publishers, investors, all that stuff, right?
I'm gonna say that was nice driving, but
So my hope is that they're doing and they're succeeding, so that way they don't have to have that outside people pulling from them. Yeah, KSP2 is kind of an example of that, but not really. KSP was kind of I think it was a money grab. KSP2. I think they didn't really have any clue what they were doing, and they were relying on people a little too much that maybe had not been in the industry, and they weren't able to put the product out the way that they've described to the fans that they were going to do. And then they became into massive problems, and they refused to fix the game with certain things for many years. And we all know those things. And the sad thing is that comes down to ego, is what that is. That's developer ego. They think they know better than all the players.
Come up, so.
And they just don't fix things because they want it their way. But if their way didn't work for 10 years, that's just them their egos not letting it happen. Like, why did they need to let the Kraken happen for so long in KSP? Like, knowing that it irritated majority of the community and everybody had to mod it, and then they brought it to KSP2 as well. Like, they said they could easily fix it, but they just refused to do it because they wanted to build it properly. Well, your properly hasn't worked in this many years. So that's developer ego that destroys them. That destroys developers. They refuse to fix things because their ego. And it was a horrible thing that happened in Kerbal Space Program.
Oh, I never played it.
Yeah, I mean, there was so many fundamental issues that they could have fixed very easily that modders actually fixed. And when they came out to KSP2, it was so hard to mod. It just couldn't be fixed, and they refused to do it. And they even commented about it too with an attitude as well in their developer blogs. It was very, very disappointing. It was like, yeah, we can fix it, but we think it's a cheesy way of fixing it. Okay, then fix it properly then. Oh, well, you know, we've had a lot of hard time doing that. Okay, then fix it cheesy then. Oh, we just don't want to. It's like, well, what do you want to do? Because right now the fans are suffering and we're irritated with the game we just paid $50 for. Right?
that's why I didn't buy it.
I'm glad I didn't buy it, but I got it through being a content creator. They reached out because I played a little bit of KSP1 and we had some fun with it. We didn't get very many views, but they were like, "Hey, you should play this," and I was like, "I will, but if it's garbage, I'm gonna say it's garbage." I mean, I thought it was okay for the most part, but I was mainly looking for the features that they said were going to be out at release, but then they said they weren't going to be there for, then all of a sudden, a long time. It was like, all right, then you got everybody's hopes up, and you knew you weren't going to deliver for the next 5 years. So, and it wasn't even a shinier turd, per se. It was just something that the guys could have done on modding on KSP and made it look just as good. Like Scatterer and all those mods, right? So not allowing KSP2 to mods was disappointing. Well, they did have mods for sure. They did. I actually downloaded quite a few of them, but the problem was that they were getting broken constantly. Yeah, Space Engineers, I'll probably be getting into Space Engineers too. Everybody seems to be really hyped for that. And like, that's like the third most played game by my Steam's friends list, which is like 400 or 500 people. It's like one of the most played games on my list. I know a lot of you guys want me to play Space Engineers, so I will definitely be playing Space Engineers too, even though I haven't played Space Engineers 1. So I know, hype.
Split, is there room to bring a truck down to you there? On an angle?
Possibly, if you pull into the side down there. Might be able to pull in. I'll see if I can load you down there.
Cool.
And let me get out of your way real quick and
Easy
let
for
you
you.
in.
I just
Because Bungle's full
some
too.
of the problems they had in Space Engineer 1, because I got so confused by the commands.
Okay, so this was my experience with Space Engineers. I jumped into it, but I wasn't fully, like, full. You're gonna have to back in or pull forward in because I can't load you from.
I'm gonna move this thing out of the hole.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
turn around.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to be able to load you from the backside there. I opened up Space Engineers, but I wasn't ready to do it because I was doing so many other things content wise. And I opened it up, played it for like literally like 10 minutes, and I was like, I'm not like ready to get into this, you know? And I was like, nope, uninstall. There was no other reason than that. It was not like I downloaded it and hated it or anything, or, you know.
I couldn't get into the physics on Space Engineers.
It takes a bit to get into that game. I mean, I think it's pretty good, but it does take a bit to get into it.
I was like, I got so many other games that are way more interesting to play than to dive into this game, which kind of like looks a little blah.
Truck coming out.
What happened to the excavator?
I pulled it up. Looked like you were getting enough room down in there.
Oh, okay.
You know, I wasn't helping with depth anymore anyway, so.
Space Engineers out in a few. Space Engineers 2 is out in a few weeks.
What?
Oof.
That's what they're saying.
The phone's a lot bigger, Ginger.
Comes out January 27th, huh? Oof.
Looks like you guys are in a little pickle up there.
Now we're just waiting.
Greg, I gotta take some meds for some reason, my toe has like, it was starting to do really well, and then all of a sudden it's just like anger toe. It has been the most annoying, painful thing ever this last like 2 days.
Tailgate kicking off.
Oh, man. It didn't help that I kicked it with my other foot right in the spot the other day, too.
Mm.
I kicked it right in the toe juice. Right there.
Oh,
It was it lit me right up out of bed, man. I jumped out of bed and I let out the biggest mother effer. It was like I was carpet bombing something with F-bombs all the way through my apartment. Like, I railed them out like a minigun, dude. It literally sounded like an A-10 Warthog firing F-bombs.
Angry Red Bull cans.
What you got for me, Opie?
Thanks,
Is the game
Grumpy.
coming to
Just a bit
console?
tight
I was
when
reading
get
on
past
Reddit about
Ginger.
it. This game
Yeah.
might be coming to console, but they don't know when. They have to get it fully developed first on PC. That was stated by the developer on my channel here with the 20th anniversary Q&A stream. I'm here because I need entertainment.
Truck coming up.
Yep.
One sec, guys. I gotta talk to my wife for a sec.
bathroom break.
I'll be right back. 2 seconds, guys. I gotta go get some meds real quick, and then I'm gonna jump out of this and let Grumpy take over the fill of that for a second. I gotta go take some medication and stuff like that real quick.
All right, I'll come down.
Be right back, chat.
Like,
I'm gonna throw you
Just
guys
in a
on cam.
flying Grumpy.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Coming up.
Coming down, Spence. All right, thank you. I'll take a scoop over here while you're. We're actually pulling to the right side, and I'll scoop the left side. Gonna blast this.
And a bedrock everywhere.
Yeah. Time to get out the boomsticks. There we go. All right, bundle. I think we are full at the moment, guys. If you've messaged me about playing, I'll get back to you when we get a spot open.
I've just DM'd you, Grumpy.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you're fine. Whatever you need to do there's good.
Yeah, no, I said I did say about 10, but if there's no one waiting and I'm still awake, I can probably push it a bit longer.
All right, sorry about that.
That's up to you.
I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go take some meds for my foot
Thanks, Bundle.
and get back here. Okay, 1 second.
Truck coming down.
There you go. You want your loader back?
Loving the co-op play. Sid Rat. Is this
Pull
Farming
over,
Simulator
Bean.
mod? No, it's not. This game's called Out
Oh,
of
good.
Ore. I'm gonna go drive a truck for a second, Grubby here. What is like
All right.
killing me, bro?
Alrighty.
Oh man, it is just angry. And
Split. There is a truck on one of the pull-offs just sat in the road.
oh, did somebody?
I left it there.
Okay, awesome.
It's a 200, so we may just want to run 300s.
They just want to
Or
run
400.
threes.
Unless we need to run a 2-2. I was just thinking until the truck can turn sideways anyway.
I mean, the 300s are massively faster.
Yeah.
Both of them are 200s.
Do I sell these 300s and buy another 200s and buy a 300?
Probably makes more
more
sense
efficient.
speed-wise.
They're faster and they're bigger. I mean, it's a minute faster out of the pit, so
Coming up.
I think it's a
Efficiency
no-brainer.
is key.
Yeah, at this
If
point
they're-
when we're this far down, yeah. Either that or another, yeah, it's either that or we grab another 400.
There's 3 people coming down, Ginger.
Well, if we can do the 400, I mean, well, no, it's slower, but it's 3 times its capacity. I don't know. I'd have to figure it out, and I don't want to.
Yeah, what do we think? The super speedy
Thanks,
300?
On top.
Or do we go with another 400? We have the money.
I say 4. Get more dirt out at once.
2 400s will just have to be real careful about passing.
Yeah. Is someone right
Yeah,
behind
no.
me?
That's it. We're
Yeah,
going with
that's
the
me.
400.
Yep.
We're going with the 400. I did it already. Sorry, chat. I didn't care what you had to say.
Oh no, missed that call.
I love you, chat.
Do you want to sell this 200 what's on the ramp then? Because it's now in the way.
Yeah, there's one on top too.
I'll grab them here in a second. There's a 4 right there.
Oh, nice driving.
Oh, I hate having to scroll out, dude. When you get one of these haul trucks,
Oh, boy.
they need to come max zoomed. How dare you split?
Sorry, Spence.
I don't know how that worked out, Bunkle. I'm in front of you now. It's just
Bean, come down.
Lewis Hamilton
Alright.
around the corner.
Get wrecked, chat.
Whoa!
I'm stuck behind a
Puppy.
200.
Oh, 1 second, guys. 1 second. We just officially hit 21,000 subscribers.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, boys.
Well
We
done.
hit the 21K. Or 20K, and then we're hitting 21.
Yeah.
Let's go. You guys didn't do it before the New Year, so you ain't getting season 4, season 5. So I guess we'll put the goal then this way. We'll put out season 4, season 5. We get to 25,000 by the end of this month. That's right. I'm throwing down the gauntlet. Can we hit 25,000 before February? Everyone's like, dude, you're crazy, bro. Get real. Chat, thank you much for that sub, man.
That 400 looks a beast in there.
What? Gatorade bottles, man. Put these things on, Andre the Giant. Holy cow, bro. Damn. Apparently my last blood lab said I was down on sodium. Kind of weird.
I love that comment for you, Grumpy. Someone said 21k sounds like beer money for Grumpy.
I wish.
Jane says 50,000 by July and 100,000 by Christmas. That would be insane.
All right, Split, I think you're full.
Yeah, Ranger. You were behind me, but 2 trucks beat me down.
Matt, I'm coming out of the pit.
Somebody leave?
I'm gonna cut back along this entrance here for a second before another truck comes down.
So the 400 holds more, but it's a bit slower than the 300.
About the speed of the 200 we found.
But
but it
double
holds
the
3 times,
double.
3
Yeah,
times
3
as
times much, yeah.
Yeah.
Like 320
It's a
versus
beast.
100.
And clean.
The autosave or?
Yeah.
Is that 200 what was in the way, Silver?
That's a 200. That's a 200. Yeah. Yeah, I moved it out of the way.
10-4.
Okay.
Would you like me the same place, Grumpy, on the right?
Yeah, it's fine.
10-4.
I'm just trying to clean this edge up here a little bit.
Does it count if I make 100 YouTube accounts? I would just say, all I have to say to that would be, don't waste your time. A whole lot of time making accounts. I wonder if Ginger's going to get done painting this road before we're done. Don't even think about it, Ginger. Don't even think about it. Don't eat, bro. Come on, man. Let me out of the pit, dude. Come on, dude. Dude, don't make me wait that long, Ginger. Come on, bro. Dude, I can't get past you, dude. You're going to be... Oh, my goodness.
Oh, what? Wait until he's paving the road and trying to get past with 400. That's fun.
Now, we might have to prioritize on these trucks, Giant, because it takes us 5 minutes to get out, dude. If we have to sit and wait for over a minute and a half to get past you, that takes a little too long. I have to send you to do something else at the moment because these roads are just too narrow to get past here. I was like, oh, I'm not waiting 10 minutes, dude. He's too slow. Ginger can only go like 2 miles per hour in any vehicle. It's so weird. What's up, Skeleton? You have 2 subscribers. That's nice. I appreciate you telling me you're a streamer. So today on Splitintwo News.
Breaking news.
We have breaking news. There's a new streamer in the chat. No advertising, please.
Have you got all them little like cut things set up on like a stream deck?
Me? Yeah.
Well, you can't be a real streamer without a stream deck and a 4090.
I'm not a real streamer, so I don't have a 4090, so I'm still trying, you know.
What do you
maybe
have?
you'll have that. Maybe you'll have that 5090 soon.
But it's still, you still have to have a 4090 to be a streamer though. 5090 doesn't count. It's got to be a 4090.
Probably true.
It's got to be a 4090 and it's got to be nice.
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 Yeah, it's got to be nice.
Very nice.
I'm brake turn it, Spence. I'm brake turn it.
I'm full.
I have that 4090. What's up, FS? How you feeling today, dude?
Hey, Grumpy, what does it look like with all these trucks staring at you?
Looks like I need a truck in the hole.
Truck coming up.
Yeah, there's one coming down to you now, Grumpy.
All right. Thank you.
In the corner, Grumpy?
Yeah, right hand side would be great. I'll try to open this up a little bit so we can
What's up, Pancake Man?
start moving better.
Add the second one down. Yeah.
Oh, hitting that hill right there. Just like that one little spot on the wall. Come out with the 400 at the very end. Just kills your momentum.
Yeah, I've caught that a few times.
Actually rubber bands you backwards. Adds like 35 seconds onto your hold time.
Is it worth packing up the other load of the 200 in the second roller at the moment?
That'd be alright for a little bit. Once we get closer to cutting the road off, then we'll have to do something with it.
Stop hurting. Holy cow, dude. It is just like mad. It is mad. I wonder if I can get to the brake off before he gets to the should be able to get that. It's over there. Ooh, man, that toe. Shit. And it's fired up right now.
Playing chicken with giant rock trucks.
Yep. Well, I just gotta judge if I can get to the pull off over here before he gets. Yeah, I can make it. Timothy, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. Actually, Grumpy, the other day, remember when I was wondering where the subscribers came from?
Yeah.
165 of them came actually from the horizontal.
Thank you.
Wow. That's
So
crazy.
it's actually half and half.
Yeah.
So that's actually a kind of a refreshing sign of not just being
Yeah. Doom scrolls.
yeah.
Which kind of makes sense because we were seeing close to those numbers right before you started the vertical.
Yes. Yeah, we were getting like 60 to 70 subscribers a day.
Truck's coming up.
So
You happy there
I
with
could
me,
smash
Grumpy?
I could smash the other toe. What? Oh, dude, this thing is mad. I might have to go get a bucket of hot Epsom salt water too. Bear with me here today, guys. I am like still trying to nurse this toe, like the next 2 to 8 weeks apparently.
Ow.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was such a horrible procedure to get done. Dude,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not cool, man.
Your body can only feel pain from one point, so just bang your knee off the desk.
Distract it.
Oh, Amanda's coming in for a picture of the toe. I'll be right back. 1 second.
That is not good medical advice, by the way.
It's when I had my toe done, I had to have 4 days off work because I couldn't put a boot on.
That could be a tie dough.
Yeah, I am not a certified doctor in any way.
Neither am I.
Making something else hurt may not be a good solution for you.
It's when you stub your toe double time, that's when you gotta go ouch.
I gotta attack this hill from a different angle or I'll never get it fixed.
Do you want me to turn around and park facing forward then? So you can load me from where you are?
Yeah, pull it like you're going up the ramp.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Split is parked at the most awkward place he can.
He has as well. He's on the hill.
Woo. Yeah, sorry about that. My bad. I had to go. The doctor wanted a picture of the toe before they're going to prescribe me any painkillers and antibiotics.
This all right here, Grumpy?
Yeah, good. Thank you.
Do you want the rest of the trucks parked like this when you come down as well?
Yeah, probably for looks a little bit anyway.
What happened, Giant? Sorry, I missed that.
He's just wondering if you could pick it up for him.
Okay, yeah, 1 second. Unless you want to jump to it, Grumpy, and pick it up real quick.
I can do that.
Paying for meds with feed picks? No. I guess that did sound kind of weird the way I
Well,
said
that's
it.
pretty much what you're doing, I guess. You're paying for pain medication for feed pictures.
I mean, they did tell me to send a feet pick in before I could get meds, so I mean, well, there's no point in this is what we've learned here in Canada. If you just send a picture of it to the doctor, then they'll give you what you want. So just don't go into the doctor, just send a picture. And then they're like, "Oh, okay, I guess." And they just cave in
I'm
and give
from
you your
Canada
meds.
myself, and I've never heard about sending a picture to them.
You've never done that? Just bypass their garbage that they
Never.
want you to do? Oh, it's great.
How
Yes,
do you
sir.
do that?
Just call the doctor and say I need this and this and this and this. Can I send you a picture? So that way I don't have to come in. And actually, it started because of the Kung Flu, when they didn't want anybody to come into the doctor's office. So they started Canada allowed over the phone and picture medical diagnoses for certain things like infections and cuts and things like that.
Okay, so not like I'm depressed. Can you prescribe me Xanax and then send a picture of your sad face?
No. Nope. That's generally what happens. You get a 5150 on that one. So I mean,
Whoa.
they'll show up to your house with a straitjacket and be like, "Okay, we're here to help you with your depression." You're like, "I'm feeling fine, cured." Oh. No, we've been doing that with it's just, I don't know, it's just also too, you can call the 811 number if you're in Canada as well, and they can actually prescribe you medication, but they can't give you referrals. So you just tell them what's going on, and then they'll have you take a picture, and then you can send it to them while they're on the phone with you, and the same thing will happen too. So you need antibiotics. It's mainly for like antibiotics and things like that. But it saves you a ton of time, because waiting for the doctor sometimes can take you, even a walk-in clinic can take you up to 2 weeks to get into now in Canada. So, well, BC anyways. And most emergency rooms in BC are like a 7 to 12 hour wait.
Yeah, no, same where I'm from. It's pretty close to that. Like, I've waited in the ER for like 24 hours once, so.
Yeah. It's, very bad. The biggest thing that irritates me is people go, well, at least you got free medical. Oh, I want to strangle people that think that.
Yeah, it's free, but it's the worst healthcare ever.
No, we get good healthcare when you actually get to be seen and get taken care of. That's good care.
Yeah.
But getting to that point, you suffer to the point where you don't care anymore. Then you just suffer in silence.
Amen.
And they take a ton of money out of our paychecks for it.
It's okay. We're going to be the 51st state soon, so nobody has to worry.
Let's be careful not to get too far in politics.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a frowned upon thing?
Yeah, we try not to talk about it.
Down.
I mean, we joke about it here and there, but we don't want to make anybody mad when it comes to talking about politics or religion or things like that.
That was more of a joke. I don't think anyone takes that
No.
too serious.
No, I was
Truck
just trying to say we want to be careful not to, get off on a tangent too far into it as well.
Yeah. Go ahead, Split.
Oh, I'm getting something.
I'll wait for you up here, Aaron.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, it's a no. It's mainly the no win-win topics type of situation. Like, how many greased door handles were there in Diddy's house? I mean,
All of them.
exactly.
Thank you.
Could you imagine trying to go to the bathroom in his house? Like, all the door handles, you can't open them. Just end up pooping yourself.
See, that's crazy.
Maybe that's what all the videos are about.
What have I missed?
You don't want to.
Nothing important.
Let's just talking about greased up door handles.
Yeah.
I'm just driving this truck and zoned out, and I'm just listening. I'm like, what?
The only problem about sending them a picture, though, to get the medical, is sometimes they just tell you to go to the hospital. And it's like, no, I don't want to wait 9.5 hours. No, I'm not doing it. Please, no. It just wastes a whole day, you know? Hey, Simon, dude, thank you much for that sub, man.
I don't want to wait there for 9 hours. I've got a stream to do.
All right. I don't want to wait
Yeah,
that long.
Split, I guess my girlfriend's heard about that, but I never have.
Well, I mean, it's relatively new. Like, with the last couple of years.
Okay.
Oh, safe spy coming in.
Nope, just a load. I mean, sorry, saving. Yep. Can't dig when it's saving.
I see Silver's just digging with a pickaxe.
Well, I'm trying to make it turn a little better here.
Yeah, I'll clean it up a little bit.
Truck starting from the top.
No. A fan of is that truck full?
Yep,
Yes.
I think Spence is full, aren't you, Spence?
Near enough, I suppose.
Maybe.
Coming up.
Not prepared.
Yeah, I'll throw Silvers.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know why I'm backing in. There's enough room to load me from. Oh, I guess there's enough. I can turn it.
Like I said, it was a hard turn there. That's why I was trying to cut that off.
Yeah.
You figured he wasn't allowed in VC? Why was that? Why wouldn't he be allowed in VC?
Can you squeeze past there, Spence?
Yeah, I'm just stuck in the hell bit.
Do I recommend it? Absolutely. I think it goes off a sale, or it already has, right? Or is it still on sale for like a couple more hours?
May depend on your agent.
To be safe there, Dalbor, I would say if you're going to go with the 400s, you're going to want five.
I thought Steam said 4 Pacific.
Oh, it's already over.
Oh, the sale's over with now? Oh, yep. Rip. Anyway, still a great game. Also, too, when you pull over the plant, put a bend and then put them going in so that way you pull over and you dump over all of them. Don't put them in sideways, kind of how we are. And don't run mergers, guys. Holy cow. How many times have we showed you guys not to run mergers? Don't do it to yourself. Run every plant in a row. Do not use mergers. And splitters don't really matter either. Because the output can only go so much.
Do everything you've not done.
Yeah, pretty much if you look at our big, giant, colossal mine quarry that we've been doing, the other one, that plant right there will give you maximum throughput. Right? You won't be bottlenecked anywhere. You'll auto sell all your dirt. You will not be. You'll dump a 400 haul truck and it can clear in over 35 seconds. So it'll clear all the dirt. No mergers. Stop putting mergers on your plants.
Oh.
Mergers are the devil.
Do you think the second loader could fit in there now?
Possibly.
Maybe.
It's up to Grubby. We're not filling the trucks fast enough now.
Yeah. I need to get to the fuel truck. I need to get to the fuel truck behind you there, Bendo.
Coming down.
Let's open it up just a little bit more before we try to put another one in.
Excuse me. Well, typically if you're using mergers, it's still better just to build your plant without using them, because you got to think each line can handle so many ticks per second, right? Or per minute. Right? The mergers are still limited to that tick per second. right? So if you put 2 lines into one, you're still only gonna be outputting that tick. So it's gonna bottleneck up there. Unless you have a really, really long, but there really isn't any real reason that you need to add a merger to anything. There's just not. And the splitters, if you think about the splitter coming out, you're getting less per tick. You're just splitting it. So you're not really... People are like, well, my plant processes faster because I added a splitter, and then I put the 2 trommels, and then the 2... No, that's not that's not true. Because you're not getting... When you split, you're not getting 60 out. You're still getting the 30 per tick. You know, so you're not getting the full bang, because it's still only pushing so much through, unless the splitters are broken, and because how would 30 turn to 60, right? When you're splitting, that means you're technically using an exploit or a cheat, and it shouldn't be that way. It should split it to 15-15. I believe it's
30.
Broken.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's 60.
Yeah, 60. So yeah, sorry. So it'd be 120.
It's 30-30.
Yeah, so it'd be 30-30. It wouldn't be, and I think some people are saying it's 120. It's 120 right now. So you don't think so? I thought that's what I saw this the other day.
Could be 120. For what? I'm sorry.
If you put a hopper in and then you split it, instead of it being 60 out or 30 and 30, it actually goes to 120 total. So it's 60-60.
Oh.
So it's duplicating dirt.
Wow. Okay.
The production system is massively all over the place. But that's just here. I don't know if people are actually testing it properly, or I'll just take their word for it, but until I test it myself again. But then again, is there really any reason to test it if they're going to be changing the whole production system anyways? Like, I don't know. Do I really want to sit down and test the whole thing and take like 8 hours, and then a few days later they change the whole production system? Or whatever it's going to be, you know? Like, that's kind of how I feel, right?
Yeah, I think as long as it's halfway close for the time being until they get it, you know, into the next system.
Yep.
Don't forget to grab fuel at the top split.
Yep. Eventually they will be adding in tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 type conveyors from what they said. If they're even going to stick with that. That was a long time ago that they talked about it. But multiple tiered conveyors, multiple tiered processing units, you know, bigger and better, faster, etc. Requires more performance and power. It'll consume more power, things like that, right? Why not make the road wider? It's a little late at this point. It's too late at this point. Don't worry though, when we open up the next pit, we're going to be adding on to this wash plant. So it looks like tonight I have to leave my computer on all night and pretty much just leave it on. Start processing. But Grubby, we should add the super plant to this.
Yeah.
Save.
Particularly if we're going to start running these big trucks.
Yeah, I think we should add the 5-banger that we have exactly how we have it on the Mega Quarry.
I've built it on mine and it runs mint.
Thanks a damn. Thank you much, man. Anyone check the bins lately? No.
It's probably full of iron ore.
It's probably full of iron ore. Yeah, let me go check it actually. I'm gonna pull off over here. You should be able to get past me now. Go check the plant.
Oh, yeah.
It probably just filled up.
One of them is, but the other one's still going.
Yeah, it just filled up. You get these emptied here real quick, guys. I don't know where bins are at. Iron. Are we out of bin space?
No. I'll put in 3 more bins. Like there's 2 empty bins.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do this here. Yes, we need those haul trucks moving, guys.
All right. Ready for next?
Stuff.
One more for me, Grumpy. Done.
You want to head down there, Spence?
Like I said, Silver, we need you guys in the trucks, dude.
Thank you.
It wasn't full yet, but unless you took more out of there.
Truck coming up.
Split. How have you just
Oh.
pulled gold out of that one?
Because that's from our old plant.
Ah, right, okay.
The way we had it set up before allowed us to Is there a
Lost
waitlist
its
for
400.
multiplayer today? I think. Are we full, Grumpy?
I believe we're full at the moment, but you can send me a message.
Send Grumpy a message in Discord. Dopey's taking the day off because she's sick.
And I may not get back to you, but it doesn't mean you're on the list. I'll just so I'll start looking for somebody whenever we get a spot.
Yeah, so we're saving all of our material, then we'll do the math on what it's worth afterwards, after we get done finishing this pit. But the problem is the plant is still got, like, tons of runtime on it, right? So plant's probably going to be running for a bit. I mean, that's the thing, Grumpy. Do we just make a whole nother plant and let this thing keep running on its own?
Probably.
And just build the other one, and just build the other one right next to it and just let it run? Because we're going to be starting up in probably a day or so. There's no way this thing's going to be done running.
Watch out, Giant.
Does it even make sense to build one up there and not build it down here where this other one's at and knock that back hill side out?
The only problem is it going to fit is the problem.
Yeah, it's a big plant.
It's a big boy. I mean, it takes up a good square footage.
If you clear to the right of that out, all the way to the edge, there should be enough room.
I could do that, but me and Grumpy were thinking about doing another plan. We need that area open for something.
No problem. Just an idea.
No, I know. I'm not shooting it down. I'm just saying I can't say what it is. So I gotta be very vague. Yeah, I gotta be very vague because, yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, come on, Aaron.
Thank you.
Grumpy, we could push through here. Maybe. I think we'll have the room to do that other thing that we were thinking about doing. We could push out into here. And I mean, I'll just let it run, you know, for the next few days, all night long. And
all night long.
We delete that plant down there.
Truck coming down.
Hey, Zora, do you think much? Thank you guys for all the subs, guys. Buddy. That thing's getting good though.
Coming up.
I can see smoke appearing out of Split's head.
Another truck coming down.
I gotta engineer the rest of the mine, but I also have to figure out how big this thing's gonna be. Right? So this cut's gonna be done soon, and then it's gonna be cleaned up, and then Giant can literally just start cleaning it up. Right, and then we'll be working over starting the ground on the other side. But this plant, if I was to guess, this thing's probably got like days and days to run. So
ideally you need a new plant to tip in before we start tipping into that one and adding more days to it, basically.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's tough to say because I need to ask the dev. I need to ask one of the developers how much deformation we've done and how much more we have to go to judge how more we can do, and then we'll measure this pit. That way we know how big to make the other pit so we don't go over it, so we can finish that project also. So I need to know exactly how much we've deformed, like megabyte wise on the save. But once we get this done, we'll measure it, and then we'll do it, and then we'll ask him how much it used. And we'll do a little bit of math, figure out how big the next pit can be.
Is that someone behind me?
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, again.
Buzz says antibiotics are very hard to get here due to Canadian gemstones. Thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that.
Go big or go home.
Yeah, I mean, but the problem is going big doesn't mean anything if the game crashes before you get done with your project. So we have to be very mindful and tactful of that. We want to go big, but we want to go big and complete the project, right? So we could just strip off a whole bunch of ground layer, but if we can't actually finish the mine and get it deep and finish a pit, then what's the point? I mean, if we want to strip ground, we could just strip ground, but stripping ground to do nothing is kind of A bunch of people on YouTube said it too. So, no, I do agree. I want to go bigger than this. I want my pit. I want this mine to be. I would like the game to where I could literally do a mine like this, but 10 times bigger, 10, 15 times bigger, right?
A super pit.
Yeah, like this. To me, this is a small pit. This is small.
Take it like an hour to drive down.
Yeah, I want the truck drivers to like have depots to drop it into because it's so deep down, right? And the pit is massive. So yeah, I mean it's
Right, so
I'm hoping.
so change trucks out. I gotta fix this anyway. So
Okay, I'm going up.
I'm going home tomorrow, boys. Be smarter than not think at all. Well, yeah, that's the thing is like it's just, you know, how much can we do? You know, how big is the thing? We don't know exactly how big it is versus how big the deco is. We could be looking. We could be once this is done. I'll chat with the dev, and he can let me know how big the deform is. If the deform is only like 10 megabytes, that means we can go 5 times bigger. Right? We can go 5 times bigger. So that means this pit over here could be 4 times what this one is. Right? And then all we have to do is mark it off. And then we know how much volume we can take before we can't dig anymore. So we're trying to maximize it. And so that way we get the biggest outcome that we could possibly do.
Mark it off with Portaloos again.
Well, no, we'll be marking it off with the road, the things, but we have to block it out. So 2 by 2, right? So what we'll do is we'll float a grid pattern over it, and then we'll see what the footprint can be. But I won't know that until I ask the dev. So the dev's the only ones that can tell us what the actual deformation size is versus the so there's a deformation size in the save file, and there's actually a an item limit value as well that takes up space on the save. We don't care about the item limit, that doesn't matter. What we care about is the actual deformation size, because that's what breaks the game.
Coming down.
and the activity said today they're working on trying to make that bigger. So
Yes. So because there are only a handful of us that actually have broken the game where we had to just make new saves. Right? So
AKA you.
pretty much. And a couple other guys have, but there's only a few of nobody's broken the game without using nukes. I can tell you that. Without using nukes or Draymite, nobody's broken the game yet. So I'm hoping that this save could be the one that does it.
Nice, Grumpy.
Doesn't think much, man,
That's
for
a
the
cracking shot.
doesn't think much for that raid, man. Welcome, Raiders.
a
So-
little bit of practice.
I mean, it's gonna take a while because we're only at 19 and a half megabytes on the save in total, right? So if I'm just doing a little rough math, we might be able to do at least a pit the same size. But if most of the stuff is from most of the save, it could be deco right now. So I'm guessing we could probably do a pit twice the size of this at least. This is a guess, but like I said, I won't know that number until I talk to him about it. So,
Coming up.
Do you reckon we could get 2 loaders down there now, Grumpy?
Let's hold on just a little bit bigger.
well, we can start taking out the side over here, Grumpy. Start cutting back into the thing, the loader sitting, and let's widen that up. That way we can get 2 loaders in, and then we can work forward towards this and just work it down. Speed Knight, do you think of much for that, man? Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, guys? Everybody coming on in. What's up, Anthony? Going good, dude. Ollie. Thank you thank you guys very much for the follows and the subs, guys. Appreciate that. And as well as Matt, thank you much for the that follow.
Oh, Shane said fill it with water as well.
Oh, we got some things coming, guys. We got some stuff coming. Is this game worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Let's sneak in behind you there, Grumpy. Start getting this going.
Let me try and turn around, Split.
You know how awesome this would be if we could get this save sent off tonight and Dark could get back to us about it. Then we can mark it all out and figure out how big the next cut's going to be. That way we could try to push it to the very, very, very big limit. I do this in real life. Well, one thing I have to say is it's not like... Obviously, it's not accurate to real life. A lot of people get very, very upset about that. They're like, I'm an operator, and this game needs to be perfectly like real life. And then they get mad about it, and then they rant about it. But if you have an understanding that it's a video game, I still don't think there's anything better. People will argue that fact, but I don't know any game that does as good as this on a big scale.
I do this in real life too, and this isn't bad at all.
No, it is arcadey, but it is a video game after all. They have to be marketable to many people, not just like super hardcore simulator players, you know?
I don't think there's any game that's true to real life without looking arcadey. Nothing. Flight sim. Yeah, flight sims, everything.
Well, I'm talking like the digging genres. There's many games that are super. Like people try to say that construction simulator is better than this as far as digging experience goes. I disagree.
No, I disagree.
I disagree with that. It's good, but I don't think the overall experience is as good as this. And the overall experience of it is
Take one more bucket.
It's good. Like I said, it's good, but yeah, it needs a little bit more. But it's not really a digging game though. Oh my gosh, I'm dumping everywhere. What? Well,
any simulator can only get so close. Even the racing games that they've been at for 30 years are still only so close to the real thing.
I think it's the
come down the side of me.
I think it's the fanboys that say that. But I mean, Construction Simulator does have its perks. It does look nice in certain aspects, but it all has to be modded, right? So that's why I would say that this game's better than Construction Sim as far as digging and everything like that, because that game has to be heavily modded. And this game, well, doesn't. So. Like that man's accent? Yeah.
Go back, Will.
You got a fan, Spencer? Truck coming out.
We just gotta get these trucks filled at a faster rate. Yeah, let's pinch this side off, close the upper bench, Grumpy, and then that way it'll give us more rooms for them to come down, and then we'll just have them park up against the front of it, and then we'll just smash fill them. Yeah, just cut that straight through, and then we know what we got going on here, and we can take this backside.
Yep.
Like, we are almost done with this cut. I mean, if anything, what we could do is, I mean, we are almost done with this mine. It's getting close to the point where we're almost there. Yep, you can go underground, but that's not the purpose of what we're doing here on this save. We're just doing a big spiral pit. I mean, Grumpy, we could dig out and make it one pit.
Yes.
And that would be a
Yeah.
challenge, but I don't know. I think it would look sick with 2 pits sitting next to each other, separated
Sorry, mate.
by a spine with a wash plant sitting up on top of it with a processing center. That would be
I
pretty
think
sick
visually
too.
that'd be much better.
Yeah, I think so too. I think a huge, awesome production sitting up on the upper spine with 2 big spiral pits going down would look awesome. Hey, Jeremy and Tyler, thank you much, man. Appreciate that. We're trying to go for a certain visual, so like if I look at the see up here where this thing is, I think we should leave the wash plant right there.
Spencer, careful there.
I think we should build the wash plant right there, Grumpy.
Don't park there, Spencer. Move up a little more.
Yeah, we're gonna start taking that out. So
I think we should make a little bit more room here, Grumpy. When we go to start digging next, we'll take this plant away. We'll leave the pad, and we'll push off into that direction. Then we'll mark out how big the plant's going to be, and we'll design it as a pull-through. Should we just make a circuit? Should we do a circuit, though? I think we should do a circuit, where that way they don't come up and down the same path. We'll go around, and they'll come up that area that's blocked off over there.
why not?
I think that way the trucks ain't hitting into each other, and we'll just make the roads big for the 400s, and we'll run 400s. Because I think we're going to be able to get away. I think we're going to get away with being able to have a much bigger pit. The only problem is we got to remove that mountain in the middle of the damn freaking... you can naturally see where the cut is over there, where it's going to go. But that stupid mountain right in the middle of the... It's going to be like it's going to be a donut if we don't take that thing out.
Is the start level basically going to be the same level as the Dirt King?
Yeah, the Dirt Slayer, yeah. That will be the starting point right there, and we'll go down. We're gonna cut a new path, and we're gonna widen it out, and then Grumpy and I are gonna build a. We're gonna build the Hornet, the 5 Hornet that we have on the Mega Quarry. It's gonna be compacted. That's for sure. I mean, as compacted as we can get it, piece for piece. A donut pit would be cool.
Unload their bucket.
Donuts. 8 dozers and it's gone. Now we'll haul it out of there.
If we're going to run 400s, it'll go quite quick.
I mean, I could leave you guys. No, I don't want to start that because I kind of want to do like a mid-season finale and make an intro for the stream and a little bit of a video. Oops. A little bit of a video for work done so far. And put that video out and start up here. So no, that's got to go away if we're making a big pit. They can't stay there. It'll be right in the middle of the pit. It's got to go. It's gotta go. Hey, Grumpy. We should do 8 dozers wide. On the overburden rip, dude. Like with tandems.
Oh.
Let's just go 8 wide and see what happens to the game.
Yeah.
There's
Your computer may melt, but we can try it.
That's alright. I got paid enough this month. Buy a new CPU. It's okay.
Ginger's doing the road by hand and not using the paver.
Jeez.
This is running on the Unreal 4 engine. And I know they want to go over to Unreal 5, but they have to wait for Voxel Plugin Pro 2.0.
Bouncy, bouncy.
So, think you're full, but I'm not sure. You might have one up top.
I got
there.
one more.
Okay, get you.
Thank
There
you.
we go.
Truck coming up.
Trying to get up. Hold on.
I'm seeing you struggling up the hill.
Let's get this other truck.
Sorry, Bean.
Install that.
On the 400, the brakes don't work that good.
Oh,
Say,
I think autosave's happening, guys. I think it'll be okay. I think what we'll do is we'll build that new plant, and then we'll start hitting it up. And then what we'll do is once that plant stops running, we'll decommission it. And we have another idea for something else right there, Grumpy. I think we could do that really cool up there. That'll be the platform for what I was talking about building.
Yeah.
That chopper baby jump.
Yeah, it'll be nice. No, Grumpy and I have some crazy plans for this save, but we just need a little bit of time to do it. So we're gonna be taking like probably a couple days off to get it done, so that we can get back on and we can play. But I want to get a video out for it. So been a little while since I made a video. You guys have me streaming so much.
Oh, I guess I could actually blast that now. The save's finished. Boop.
Be kind of interesting to see a time lapse of this map.
Yeah, the only problem is that the time lapse's camera is broken.
Oof.
Can't use it. No, it's not broken. You just can't use it in multiplayer. So I would have to we're gonna have to run one short unless Christian gives us more slots. That is the bummer. That is the bummer. It would be nice to get an extra couple slots for the hosts, so that way we could run it without affecting the 8. So, which do I like better, streaming or making videos? I like the laziness of streaming, to the point. I mean, what I mean by laziness is easy just to turn it on and go and have fun and play. Videos is a very tailored thing, and yeah, we'll get you to move there. Just pull up against the wall over there. I like making videos when I just am not in the mood for entertaining. Some days it's like that, where you're just like, you're not in the mood to turn stream on and work. But I've been having a blast, so why wouldn't I want to turn the stream on? And I mean, I have like maybe 5 or 6 video ideas that I want to make, but they're gonna take a while to do, and that would take me days away from streaming. So.
This will be my last trip up. I will be going to bed after this one. I am very tired.
Roger that.
All right.
I mean, making videos is really nice for discoverability, and informing players in a short form content.
So there will be a 400 available once I get up to the top.
Roger that.
I'll wait for you to come up and I'll pinch that off for you.
No problem, I'm just getting full now.
Cheers.
Do we have any more of those blueberry things? I do. Would you like some, sweetie?
I'll bring this down.
Like me to bring you some?
Leave it up there. I don't think there's going to be that much room soon.
True.
Yeah, on the brakes.
How's the waiting list right now?
Go back, Silver. I'll pack this up.
I don't think we have one, actually.
I've got a few messages here.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go deliver something to Dopey in the bedroom. BRB.
Yeah, this is gonna be my last one up too, then I'm gonna have to get off here.
You just pull forward a bit, so I'll pass you there, mate.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll just get this out of the way.
I'm just reading the chats.
Let me finish getting Bungle loaded, and then I'll spend a few minutes on some direct messages here, guys.
Do you know what version of Unreal the game runs on?
It's on 4 at the moment. Okay.
So I know next week I will have a new computer desk coming. So I'll be redoing that whole setup.
There you go, Bungle.
So we are on Unreal Engine 4 right now, right?
Yes.
Who was it who wanted this big 400 when I come up?
I think it was Aaron, I believe.
Coming down to mid.
Look, coming out from bottom.
Keep coming up, Bendo. I'll just park over here.
Alright.
No problem. Keep going around to the next pullover if you want. I'll pull over there.
Depends on what size we are. We're both 400, so we gotta be careful.
Yeah, this corner I'm coming up to is big enough.
Alright. And I hate it when my speech starts switching to another
back.
language.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, chat. Helping the wife. Gonna pull up a little bit more, Spence. Taking care of the wife. She's in bed, sick today.
Yes, over here we had 1 400 and 2 300s pass each other, like in a across, not in line, like 3 across.
Nope. Nobody, to answer your question a little bit more there about the file save, nobody has hit the building limitation yet, if there even is one. If anybody was going to do it, it'd be my season 4, season 5 save. That thing's got like 20 million blocks and assets placed. Insane. I mean, we have over like 6 million water blocks alone placed in the world, plus the dam, plus all the floor tiles, like the big port crane, the boat, like everything, like the 3 boats that we made to scale. Made a big giant processing barge. No, so the world itself is a voxel plane. And when you start to deform that, the count starts. And this limitation comes because of voxel plugin 1.2. As soon as it hits 50 megabytes, it starts running the risk of not being able to save. When we hit that, and when other players have hit that as well too, when you go to save, it just kicks everybody out of the game, including the host, and fatal errors everybody. So in a sense, you've hit the cap. And that's happened to a couple guys that I know already. But if you're just digging and not using nukes and stuff like that, you won't hit it as fast. You won't hit it as fast. So you'll get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of digging unless you're using nuclear bombs and things like that, right? Because we've been digging now for almost 200 hours, and we're not even close to the limit yet. So just don't use nukes. Really is what it is. Don't cheat your way. Dig it out. You'll get fun. You'll get hundreds and hundreds of hours before you hit that limit.
Alright guys, I gotta go. It was fun playing.
Yeah, bro.
I'll message you guys after there if there's a spot open still.
Yeah, dude. Thank you much. And it's nice meeting you, man.
Awesome. You too. Have a good one, boys.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey, you
sorry.
too.
Which
Have
one
a
is
good
this?
one.
I think that was Crack.
Yeah, crack name being in the game.
Okay.
We do have a few slots open, I believe Grumpy was saying. So if you would like to get in,
Yeah.
instead of messaging Dopey, do not message Dopey today. Message Grumpy today, and Grumpy will get you guys in to play with us. We have slots for haul trucks and things like that. So since the
Speed
pit is
Knight
pre-made on this
says-
map, does it count towards the cap, right? No, that doesn't count towards the cap. That pit doesn't count. This one over here,
Do me.
this pit right here does not count. Because it's baked into the original map, right? So this doesn't count.
There, right?
Yeah, Speed Knight 4 says the limit for Unreal 4 engine is 64k, and he hit that in Satisfactory.
Aaron, just watch some of the rock placing because it does rubber band you as you're coming up it.
Copy.
Right, anyway,
That's not
I'm
even a
jumping
joke.
off, guys. I will speak to you next time you're on.
The limit for Unreal 4, we have 100. We got to 150 megabytes. And the only thing that crashed us was the deform. We can continue to build and continue to play as long as we don't deform. So that's not necessarily true. And the limits are different for different things. Satisfactory might be having an issue different somewhere else to cause that to happen, but we hit 100 and something. So that means we have over 110 megabytes of building materials. So you're talking separate entities? Nope. I can definitely tell you we're over 64,000 entities on the other map. I can definitely tell you that we're over 64,000 entities.
I fatal errored when I left then.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'll speak to you guys later. Have a good stream.
Speed Night. Definitely come to my YouTube channel and go check out my season 5. There's like 20 million entities in that world. But now there is a thing where if an entity is animated, that could be more along the lines of what you're saying, like the conveyor belts and things like that, right? So there's animated entities and then there's just a basic entity, right? So animated entities like in Satisfactory, yeah, I could see that being a little closer to that because almost everything in Satisfactory is animated, right? Whether it's lights or belts or production piece or things like that, right? But in this, it's just like a basic block.
Silver?
Daniel, thank you much for that follow me.
Yeah, I see. Ooh. Are you in a 400 or 300?
A 400.
I believe I'll just come on down.
While watching, getting my truck ready in ATS and dual watching. Girlfriend is watching. Should be recording. Picking up time when we can. Alt. Okie the Bears Den. Thank you much for the prime as well. Follows, guys. Appreciate that, guys. New map? No, this is Iron Mountain Pit. We just opened up our own new monster pit. Game comes with this one over here. We dug in that a little bit, but we role played shutting it down because it was not feasible. And we went out prospecting. We found this really cool place to dig over here. Ended up being amazing when it started, but then it turned to complete utter garbage once we got down around 20 meters. And it was garbage all the way to the point where we got to the bottom. This map right here, if you guys want the map that we were playing on right now, except for it's about 20 something meters or 30 meters higher than, like pretty much up above me right here. So like a little bit past right here on the second bench coming down. All the stuff down here though is not. So but you can download this map on my Discord and it is in the announcements. All you have to do is unzip it and slap it into your save folder and you guys can play on this mine site too.
Just a reminder, if you are playing a single player, not this map, but I mean on this map, but not the download, the ore will generate randomly.
What?
I'm saying this is one of the ones that doesn't have a pre-pattern.
They all have the same pattern.
I thought they were saying that there was actually a random generation.
No, they randomly generated it when they first made it. It's not random generated.
All right.
Like when they made it, they randomly generated it, but it's not randomly generated for everybody. He used a new process of random generation is what I'm saying. It kind of confused people. Everybody thought it was random, but it's not. Yes, you also too. Yes, that is true. You would also need the deco pack if you want to download this and play it. So make sure you guys buy the deco pack. Support the developers. What game is this? This game is called Out of War on PC. So yeah, if you like Iron Mountain Pit right here, and you have the deco pack, you can play on the, we posted this on my Discord so you guys can play on it. And maybe you guys can finish the mine on your own. Or with some homies. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's fun. I've been playing it now for 2 years, and like the staple on the channel, pretty much. Do a lot of update coverage. I do a lot of chats with the developers, a lot of testing. I'm pretty much like 80% into this game, and then the rest of the games I kind of cover and dabble in still. But it's mainly Out of War. It's too fun to like not play Out of War with multiplayer and everybody like that. Your how-tos have helped out a lot. Sorry they're a little out of date, guys, but you know, it's the game's progressing so fast that it's kind of hard to keep up on them and, you know, have a full-time job and be streaming full-time as well too. But 2025's here, and I'm hoping that they get out the new stuff. That way I can get some time in, because I don't actually have to go into work this whole next month. So all the way till February. I train my next batch of people in February, so I'll be busy for I'll be work.
One coming in,
Eggman. Nice. Fresh meat, greenhorns. Let's go. Make sure you turn down your television set, because I can put myself in the background.
Yep.
Eggman, let's get you. Can you go ahead and say something?
Hello.
Howdy. Oh, nice, Ken. Thank you much for that picture. Did your mine's close to a real life mine? Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. You know, we're trying to just, you know, it's a video game. We're doing a little bit of arcade, but it's nice to try to keep it somewhat, you know. I think it just doesn't like the 420 is what it is. It's not reading his chat out. I think TTS is on. I think it's only $3. He says it's 420 somewhere. For the 420 super chat. 420 there. It's only 124 here, or 224 here. Getting it in. That's pretty much what I try to do. Just try to help as many people as I possibly can. When I play the games that I play, whether it was Gold Rush back in the day or now Out of War, and I don't like seeing people being upset and then wanting to refund the game because the game might not be too intuitive. So you swear you hear it really quietly? Weird. I don't think I hear it at all. Here, let me refresh it here. Listen.
That is what you call a glory hole.
No, I hear that.
All we have to do is get down and dig it.
It's his message I don't hear.
That's where money's gonna be, right there.
It is 420 somewhere, but I don't hear it saying that part. But I hear it saying, why did that come up again? No, stop it. Oh. I don't know why that thing keeps popping up. Being dumb. So one of my hotkeys is making the one of my key things is making that stupid thing pop up. Screen. I believe I think it's because it's 420's blocked on the word list. So Iggly, thank you much for the sub. It's got to be something like that, because I think the TTS is $3. So unless super chat's a different TTS donation amount, maybe 5. I'm not sure what it's set to. But regardless, thank you very much for that donation, man. I appreciate
it. Coming up.
400 coming down.
Give it a good slapping.
Blast over here. See if I got another victim.
Skating. What's up, Hawkmid? How you doing, man?
Truck coming down.
How's your day treating you, dude? Oh, man. I called into work last night to the HR and I had a nice long meeting about things, and they're like, well, we would like you to come in because we want to open the building back up for this. And I was like, do you really want to? And they were like, she was like, no. And I was like, then why are you? I was like, no. I was like, how about I just say no? Because I'm the boss, but they're HR, right? So it like, why? If we're not training anybody, why do we need to open the facility? Like, there's no point. Do you want me to come there and just sit there? Like, that sucks. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Because part of my job is monitoring them after we dispatch people to their jobs temporarily, right? And I can do that from home because I have all the stuff to do it from home, like access to the CCTV cameras and watch these employees, right? And then I do my calls and stuff like that. And so often I might need to, like, I'll have to be like, nope, I gotta go. Like, I gotta work today. Like, from now to February, I'll probably have to do it a few times because I'm supposed to do surprise inspections. So, and also promotions too, right? So if someone's working really hard at their temp job and they're on the list for getting, like, rushed almost through the system, if they're doing really good and they're working really hard and they haven't been late, and their supervisor who we sent them to said they're doing a good job, I'll show up and promote them and give them full-time work and give them a raise. Other than that, that's about really all I really have to do this next month. So, oh, thank goodness. I've had so much time off in the last, like, 6 months, but it's great. It's so nice. Like I said, I do love my new job. I can deal with the hours. I do run a kind of like a temp. We do that as well as another job. I have to be very vague about what I do, but yes, in a sense, I help do that part of it now, and as well as keeping the buildings up and running that we work for. So repairs, maintenance, when it comes to the rooms and the offices and rubbed. Ibo, thank you much for the thing. I just think this 2 years ago I literally was just a janitor doing the same thing. I was hired under the temp, and I was literally just cleaning floors and repairing linoleum. It's literally what I was doing. And my boss got I worked up pretty fast through that and did a good job, showed up on time, didn't complain, worked hard, and not within a year I now have my old boss's job. So, well, the only thing that's a bummer though is that I'm on contract, so my salary doesn't change until the 5-year mark goes up. But they dumped a massive amount of workload on us because now we don't just hire for certain buildings, we hire temp for a lot of big companies now. So we used to only have to train like 200 people at a time. Now that's like 500, 600. And then now they're saying we're probably, this next training cycle, we might be up to close to 1,200 people that I have to do orientation for and training. So that kind of sucks that my workload doubled, but I also get a lot of time off in between the cycles where I can just be like lazy as hell. But my main job is actually to get these people to quit as fast as possible before we even place them, because we don't want to send people that don't really want to work, but they've been told to work just so they can get on their welfare things met. So my job is to technically get people to quit as fast as possible, because we don't want to send people that are just going to be annoying to other facilities and other places. So my job is literally to be a tyrant for the first 2.5 weeks of orientation. Most of the people quit immediately when I take all their phones and I put them in safe seal bags, so that way they can't use them and they're magnetically locked. And they sit there and they just fiddle with their phone, constantly trying to get it open. They're not listening to me and things like that. Like this last one, the very first day of orientation, I showed up late. And then they were standing outside and it was cold and it was like, I sat there, I walked up and I told the guard, I was like, all right, I'm going in.
Jacob?
Jacob's coming in, huh? So I pretty much told them to make them wait outside a little longer. And then also when they came in, I turned the temperature down so it was cold, the building. And then I just waited there and I just stared at them for like 2.5 hours. And I was like, okay, time to do your paperwork. We dropped literally a quarter of the people in one night because they just couldn't handle nothingness is what it was. And when you work at nights, that's the hardest problem, is nothingness. And then you get complacent and then you stop working. So it's, yeah.
Truck coming up.
We need people that are going to work. You know what I mean? Like, we want to pay you money and we want you to work. And we want you to do a good job so then we can pay you more money and get hired full time, provide for your family. Right? You know what I mean? Like, that's what we're looking for. Dreams, as well as I love pizza. Thank you much for the sub. So, yeah, in a sense, I kind of get paid to deter people that are lazy and don't really want to work and are only there to meet a criteria so they can get on welfare. So I'm kind of like the block in there for the people that are not there for good reasons. They're only there to be told there because of another program told them to be there. There's nothing more satisfying, though. There's nothing more satisfying in my job to give somebody that's hardworking, that's there for the right reasons to provide for their family. There's nothing more satisfying than going up to them and giving them $35 an hour and giving them full-time pay, and then they can now provide for their family. It's the people that don't want to be there, that want to live in their mom and dad's basement, that sit there and want to argue with you constantly why they can't use their phone in a government building. Those are the people that I need to get out of there. So it's not a little too far. It's just the fact is that they're wasting people's time that really do need the money and do need it, and they seriously want to work to provide for their family. So So if I can get those people out of the way quickly, then, you know. No, they're not outside in the rain and stuff like that. They're undercovering and stuff, right? But I mean, if you're told to show up somewhere at 10 o'clock at night, you kind of would be expected to dress warm, right? Like, that's kind of like, you can't, I'm sorry to say, but you can't be dumb doing what we do. You have to be somewhat intelligent, and you have to have a brain, or else you're going to cause problems or bodily harm to yourself. Like, we work with chemicals and things like that, so chemical solvents and things like that, so there are like tests and drug tests and things like that you have to pass, and I mean also too, it says right on the sign, like, if you can't handle working nights, like, don't apply for this job. And then they come and they sit there and they're like, wait a minute, this is a nighttime job. It's like, oh my gosh. I'm just like, okay. I'm like, all right, just leave, please, please. I mean, okay, here's the sign out form. You're done. Well, and the other one too is like, you know, there's certain things that they can't have, like a criminal record and stuff, because they have to have security clearances, and they sign up for it anyways, thinking they're gonna bypass the system somehow. Those are mainly also the people I'm looking for.
Yeah, a lot of people just have to have submitted their employment someplace for the government stuff too. So
yes,
whether they qualify or not is irrelevant to them.
Yeah, no, a lot of people are only there, and you can tell because they immediately show up and they're combative, right? Like, I need you to sign this, and I was like, oh, I'm not signing anything. What are you talking about? You're here to work, right? You're here to make money. You're here to go for full-time employment. But we have a lot of people that just sign up for seasonal work too, so that's nice. We just got the Walmart contract, so.
Coming down.
And that's why the numbers have gone up, because we got Walmart and stuff like that on our thing now, which is like the super late Walmart cleaning crews and things. Yeah, because one thing is like I can get in trouble if people sneak their phones in after the fact. They need it ingrained into their brain to that bringing that phone in is a no-no, right?
Truck coming down.
A lot of them, their social worker forced them to attend. That is true. A lot of them are. A lot of them are, but that's when they get in the door and they get their thing stamped and they can choose to leave if they don't want to be there. We can't waste time on the people that don't want to be there. Right? So
back in my day, no phones is no big deal.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
no
Back
phones,
then, they
no
had
big
bigger
deal.
Phones.
Back in my day, all the phones had cords on them, so we couldn't take them anywhere.
Pretty much.
No, it does seem harsh, but the thing, like I said, there's so many people that actually want to work and work hard, and you got to focus on those people. You do.
Work in a busy enough place and you want away from your phone.
Yeah. Actually, I'm the only one that can have a phone on there, but it has to be an issued phone. I can't bring my own personal phone or my own personal devices into the facility.
I used to hate it. I worked for a company and there was 2 directors, and obviously you'd have one director on one line, and if the other one couldn't get through, he'd just phone you on the other line.
Yeah, it's yeah, it's a tough one. We had this guy.
Those people bosses who say like, "Oh, you can't use a phone at work," and then all of a sudden they're using a phone.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between mine because you have to have a security clearance to our facilities. So there's a difference. Your phone might not be secured where mine is. Mine came from IT, and it's kind of like a burner phone in a sense for the company. Yeah, it's funny to watch them try to fiddle with these little pouches that are magnetically locked, and I have this thing on my belt, and all I have to do, they're like, we had this one guy kept trying to like brush up against me, almost looked like he was trying to like Mississippi leg hound me, and I was like, dude, get off of me! What the heck, bro? He's like, I could do what he was trying to do. He was trying to unlock his phone by rubbing up against the side of my hip, because he was trying to like be sneaky and unlock the magnetic lock on the thing that opens the phone case. I was like,
Yeah.
you know,
look over there.
I was like, you know, that's
Just
assault,
rubbing it.
right? I was like, oh, you need to get out of here.
Got to be smart, just take a magnet.
It's it has a little ID chip thing in it. So it's not just a magnetic.
Yeah, it's coded magnetics. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a coded magnetic lock. So my thing has the opener on it. So once it's closed, it can't be opened unless you come up and rub it up against the yeah, actually you have to tap it, so that's why it seemed like he was trying to hump my leg.
It's like the same as the cards on the doors.
I know that a school is doing that too, using one of those magnetic bags things.
Yep, they're like little Faraday cage bags.
Schools need to do it.
Yeah, schools should do it. Yeah, I agree.
Guy says use
Well,
a hammer.
quite frankly, parents should let their kids have phones in school. But I understand why a lot of them do. But that's just my old man opinion.
Grumpy.
The way schools are now, I'd want my kid to have a phone.
Yeah, like I said, I understand why people do, but yep, back in my day, Ginger, we had no phones in school.
In my day,
We only got a calculator.
That's
It's
the thing.
when school policies to encourage kids to tell teachers stuff, but they don't have to pass it on to the parents. I don't like that.
So in my contract, I can have up to like 100,000 infractions from HR before I could technically fired because my job is to get rid of people that don't want to be there. So they're all going to complain, right? So obviously if I do the no-nos like sexual harassment and things like that, right? Like that's obviously completely different. But we're talking
I'm
like
full guppy, so.
he was mean to me because he said this, like those don't count. Like I have 3 HR officers that work above me just for that purpose. Because when you're dealing with people like that and you're trying to like boot camp them through a program, you're obviously going to make people upset. But I try to talk as little as possible when I'm doing these things. Like, but my biggest thing is not mixing the red with the blue. Like, that is the bane of, because these chemicals that we use for cleaning, you're not supposed to mix the red and the blue because literally it will knock you out and like you'll just lay on the floor and it'll just eat your lungs. You're supposed to wear a respirator.
Spencer, come on down all the way.
And they, for some reason, do not understand not to mix the red with the blue.
The chlorine gas will teach them.
Keep going down, guys. You too.
Company filters, yeah. And most people don't understand, like, oh, that guy is really rude and he got all he made all these people quit. How come he doesn't get fired? We're going to make a complaint. But they don't understand that that's kind of what some people's jobs are, is to get people. So, I mean, like I said, I don't like turning people down or making people quit. But it's just part of my job, though. You fataled again? Ammonium and chlorine? Pretty much, yeah. We just call it red and blue here because it makes it simple for them. But they still like to mix the red into blue.
Red and blue makes green. Makes you sick.
Yup. They just want purple. I only sub so I can chat. Oh man. You didn't sub because you like the content, or?
Come down.
That's okay. I have to train people for outside crews now, and so I have to find out if they have the aptitude or not to run a chainsaw. And I'll tell you this right now: out of the last group, over 500 people, I would have to say maybe 10% of them had the aptitude to use a chainsaw, and the other ones I wouldn't trust with a rubber ducky.
Yep.
I'm gonna take one more split.
I'm just kidding. Oh, y'all go, man. I'm just messing. No, it was bad. You guys are making us do like 180s over here. I learned how to use a chainsaw when I was like 11. Like a full-size chainsaw, like, you know?
Yeah.
I just stay away from them as much as possible.
You gotta respect it. You gotta know what it is. You have to be confident and have respect for tools like that. And I mean, I don't blame most people. Like even some millennials, like, have never had an experience where they needed to use a chainsaw, right? So, but even like a lawnmower, you'd expect somebody to know how to start a lawnmower, right? Can we get you guys up on the wall face so we don't have to make 180s and turn around? Like we're blowing a ton of time back here, trying to get you guys filled. So we'll put you up in the corner up there in the front towards the wall. Yeah, you just turn a key. In Hitman, they have explosives. Just make sure you give us your side or your back when you're up against the wall for the trucks.
I can fill him from the side. And
you were 12 when you learned how to use a chainsaw? Yeah, I mean, it's like, or a leaf blower or anything, right? Like a weed whacker. Like, it's like, I shouldn't have, I kind of feel like sometimes I shouldn't have to tell full-grown adult to not try to touch the chainsaw blade when it's running, you know? Like, Like, or not try to like lift the lawnmower up sideways when it's still running. Like, you know, like simple things like that, right? Like,
So I remember a few years back being sent me an abrasive wheels course for grinders and stuff, and everyone that had been there had been through this multiple times where we're getting a nod from the instructor. Just quickly throw a disc on that. And one boy put the disc on back to front, it was rubbing the guard, and he couldn't see anything wrong with it. And he's like, sorry guys, I need to take these all through the whole lot of this.
An odd hump right there.
We thought we were getting a half-day holiday signed off, but no, that Dublin made us have to sit through a classroom of that.
well, yeah, like I was saying, some people, I mean, I can understand if you were sheltered or you never did anything like that. That's like arsons going down because people don't know how to start fires anymore. Like, that's the craziest statistic I ever saw. Like, arson's on the decline in a massive way because people, let alone, can't learn how to tie their shoes anymore versus doing their laundry or starting fires, period. Right? So...
This is why I loved learning my trade in a small town. You don't have specialists and stuff nearby. You have to figure out the problem.
Makes sense. Ginger's a landscaper. We found what he can do well for us, and honestly, it's good because a little bit of this and that, and he's been able to take off to the races with it. So, and it saves me and Grumpy a ton of time during the week. So, Hughes Morrell, thank you much for the sub, as well as Yanovich, thank you much as well. Well, as Thunderdome, thank you much for that as well. Welcome. A boy with a steam engine. A boy with a stream engine. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be an advertisement. Here it comes. No, just kidding. Boy with a steam. Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
It is.
As a millennial, Google has taught me more about life skills. Well, it depends on what your parents do, right? It depends on what they do. Like if you're not like near growing up or things like that around certain things. But nowadays, man, like whatever they call this new generation derp, I guess. Like they don't know how to do anything other than turn a tablet on. It's insane. They're mush brained. Like it's crazy. Yeah, you can't even give them like chores or responsibilities without them having mental breakdowns and needing a therapist. It's nuts.
Hey, am I seeing this wrong? There's no conveyor in the drop point up here.
Well, you
yeah,
have to back into it.
You have to back into it and just dump it there. I thought you were supposed to swallow tablets.
That's the conveyor?
Yeah, there's no conveyor there.
The
just dump where that hole's at. Just put your back tires a little bit above before the grate, and then just dump, and you'll be.
There's one there. You just can't see it. It's a bug. They're working on it.
They think everything's a touchscreen. That's true. I've seen that. I've seen people go up to things and start touching them.
Bad spot to be AFK on.
Trade wages are actually starting to catch up with tech wages because of the shortage.
Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. Can you give me some fuel there, Grumpy?
Yep. I was just moving the truck down here anyway, so.
Cool, awesome. Thought the empty. Thank you much. Appreciate that.
Yep.
The amount of tradesmen making 6 figures plus these days is absolutely insane compared to 10 years ago.
No, I agree, Polly. They are sharp when it comes to certain things, but real world hands-on things, they are completely behind on. Even in conversations with people in real life, they are almost like they all have see, I have autism, mild autism, right? So but most people have the characteristics now because they've never interacted with a lot of people because they've constantly just been on tablets growing up or anything like that. So they're very smart. They just lack in every other department, and it causes a lot of things like social anxieties and things like that.
Yeah, it's really causing a big problem socially for a lot of people.
Yes. You know, the craziest thing is when me and Amanda go out to dinner and you look around and you see all the people that are there on dates and they're literally sitting in front of each other and they're texting each other while they're sitting in front of each other. That to me is absolutely weird. That's so weird. Like, you're sitting there, you're supposed to be engaging with somebody, but you're talking to each other on the phone. Like you're texting each other and then you're laughing and giggling. That's so weird. I find that to be weird.
Safe going on?
Yes. The Harry Trucker. That is a interesting name there.
Based on Harry Potter?
So crazy. Like if me and Amanda had kids, there's no way I could not teach that kid how to do their own laundry or things like that and tie their shoes and things, you know? That would just be a fail. That would just be a fail, you know? Then he says, for sure, weird name. Then Gimpy Trucker is the other one. Severed Soul as well. Much bad. Appreciate that, guys. I think that'd be a fail if me and Amanda were parents to not teach your kid the fundamentals in life, right? I've looked and I literally cannot find shoes with shoelaces for a 5-year-old in the UK. Dude. That's nuts. See, that's weird to me.
Funny you say that. I helped with my friend's kid the other day and it was Velcro shoes.
It's child abuse to teach your kid fundamentals in life? What?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Probably nowadays in some
people.
states. How dare you teach your kid responsibilities and how to do things in life? I can see that in some states.
Do the washing. Say what?
Say what? You want me to do the dishes? You kidding me?
Hell no.
That's it. I'm calling CPS on you. You told me I had to do something. You took my phone away from me? That's it. I'm getting you arrested, Dad.
Yeah, Dad, can you unmagnetize my pouch, please, to get my phone out?
Cash me outside. How
can.
about that, Dad? You're gonna get handcuffs slapped on you. Next time you tell me to do the dishes.
Don't remind me.
The problem is they gave kids too much power, right? And then they abuse it now. So it's like parents are afraid. That happened like what, 15 years ago? But then it's kind of like calmed down a little bit. You know, telling your kids to do chores and stuff like that, just, you know, and them freaking out and being spazzes is not abuse.
Yeah, it's also very hard to find good workers these days.
Hey, who watch that type of stuff, brother? Come on, man. You do have women that watch, and that's not, you know, not cool. I know you're joking, but
I mean, my work service right now is having a problem where we're trying to hire people, but they don't seem to be respecting that they actually need to work. Find out, oh, I need to wash dishes? Nope, I'm gonna quit. They just expect to get working, get money, and get going. That's all they expect nowadays. It's really sad.
I said hello to you. You must have missed it. There, boy with a steam engine. I kind of read your name all crazy and then said hi.
Unfortunately, because of the internet, the kids generally see the top 5% of people in their category and think that it's quite easy to get to that position.
I don't think it matters what you are, male or female. You should learn the basics in life. Cooking, cleaning, taking care of yourself, hygiene. It doesn't matter what you are. It doesn't matter if you're a female or a male.
Take one more spin if you want.
It don't matter what you are. You should all learn those things.
Yep.
Thank you.
I think no matter what I think no matter what, especially when you're a couple with somebody, it doesn't matter what it is or who it is with. It's just equally good to help each other out. Some days you don't want to do something, that person can pick up the slack, right? So things have to be done daily. You should know both. You should know how to do everything.
Coming up. Sure, Ginger needs a new shovel by now.
I mean, you can only teach kids things that you know, right? That's another thing too. I think people forget is not every parent's going to know how to use a chainsaw. So when you're out there teaching kids something, you know, like we'll just use the chainsaw for an example, right? That's not something that everybody probably should know how to use or is going to ever use it in their life. But if you live in that type of environment where you would use a chainsaw, you know, or have the ability to use those things, you know, but the basic things like doing your laundry, like, you know, or cooking, like
everybody needs to be able to cook, cook a very basic meal, and
everybody knows how to
do
should
your
know how to
laundry and
take
wash
care of
yourself.
yourself. Yeah, take care of
I'm
yourself
full
so you're
on
not,
that
you know,
one.
stinky.
Being able to teach them to be able to take criticism without being offended.
Yeah, everybody needs to know how to change a tire. Doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl, don't matter. Or you're a potato or a Apache attack helicopter. Don't matter what it is. You still gotta learn how to change a tire. And not eating laundry pots. Yes. Yes. The crazy thing is that they did a bunch of recent polls about people and what they expect to do for a living, and it's a staggering amount of people that are like, content creator, I want to be a YouTuber. Like, it's insane how many people think that that's actually going to be feasible for them, right? Like,
That's something saying about kids seeing people in the top 5% of their category and thinking that's
Jacob,
easily
come on.
attainable.
yeah. I mean, when I grew up, it was like, I was like, yeah, I want to be a professional video game tester. I want to play video games for a living. And, you know, but I know deep down that that's like most likely not going to happen.
Spencer, what are you doing here?
I was behind you the whole time.
Okay, Spencer, you go first.
Nope to soap. I still have like a box of Dr. Squatch. That
Jacob,
soap.
come up after him.
They sent me like 100 bars of that stuff.
Is that any good? I've heard about it.
Is it good? Yes. I will say this. Yes, it is good. And they're not a sponsor, but they wanted me to be one, so they sent it to me anyways. And because I told them, I said I won't endorse your product or even say it's good or not. So they sent me a huge sampler box, and it was like 60-something bars. And I have to say, yes, it is good. It leaves you feeling dry, but not like sticky. I'd say
Yeah.
it does smell good, so you don't need to put like cologne or anything like that on.
It's so aggressive.
Oh, right.
I tried to move over to the wall.
Steady.
The only problem I'd have to say is they are expensive.
Yeah,
They are
Bravo.
expensive. Yeah.
You know, when you see something, it's like, oh, is that actually what they say it is?
Spence going, bro.
Grumpy, I'm gonna ask you to go ahead and try to find somebody else for me. I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay.
I'm gonna, as soon as I get this guy down, I'm gonna go to lunch.
All right.
Alrighty.
Send me
Truck on the way down.
send me a message. I don't think I have anybody on the waiting list at the moment.
Go wait list. We got we got people. We need bodies. We need truck drivers. Let's go. Wants to play. Wants to come on in, hang out, drive some truck. There goes the rollers.
I saw that.
Wasn't me.
Keep on coming, Jacob.
That way I can take the blame.
No, I like it. I think it's a good product. I think it's okay. My only concern is the price. If they could cut the bar price down, I would say to definitely use it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, man.
All right, so
Yeah, no, it works good. You definitely feel clean, and you don't feel like having like how some soaps kind of like leave that like. I don't like feeling like greasy, and some.
Yeah, like a sticky residue.
Yeah. This makes you feel like dry, but kind of like that a little bit. It's different. It's, like when I scrubbed down for it with the first time and I got out, I was like, whoa, this is weird. Right? Like, I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
It definitely was a different sensation with the high, but then again, I've also found that with really high quality soaps. It's the super high quality soaps. They definitely are different. They're not like Irish Spring or Dove or things like that, or what's that one called? Old Spice. Amanda would beat me if I bought Old Spice or Axe.
I just tend to stick to one brand. You know, have you heard of Piers? It's like that
Piers?
orange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen those.
That's
Those
the one
aren't
I
bad.
use.
I grabbed that. Piers also makes that powdered stuff in the box too for like work sites.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love washing my hands with that stuff.
Yeah, there's a unique smell to Piers. It's well, it's an acquired smell anyway.
I get kicked again, so I don't know what my truck's up to.
Oh, okay. Got booted again.
I got rid of the main menu.
Yeah, I might just leave it here if it's going to keep it that.
You got booted too, Grumpy?
Main menu, or are you getting
fataled?
Well, I never got fataled this time. It was main menu, and it reloaded it as if I'd loaded it from Steam.
A network issue.
Yeah, it's probably a network issue. Did you say you got kicked, Grumpy?
Yeah, I got kicked the main menu too.
That would be at the 3-hour mark.
The New Year stream was absolutely perfect.
No, I've had no internet options, no internet problems at all today. Nothing. Not even a hiccup or.
No, I'm not saying that. I just mean it was actually unusual that the New Year went without any issue when I've been having issues.
It's Steam Day. It's not Steam Day. That's Tuesdays.
No, it's Tuesdays, yeah.
That's Tuesdays.
That's Tuesday, yeah. What? No, where is it?
Let's just make sure we don't undercut this here, because that's where the road's supposed to be, and because we're almost done with this area, and then we'll
corner.
Yeah, and then we'll switch over and we'll do the we'll just turn back and do this cut on the side. Should be okay to leave that for right now. We'll just work over.
My Steam is saying no connection, so
yeah, there's a big Steam's having a
Steam.
Moment, looks like.
Steam's having a DC. Okay.
Yeah.
Give her a second.
Do you want me to leave this other truck up top for now?
Yeah, for now, just go and leave it up there because we have trucks down here until these guys get back in. You guys might not be able to find the session. If that's the case, I can shut it down here a little bit and open it back up. I'll just clear the game's cache anyways at that time, so we don't.
Yeah.
Let me know if you guys can't find it when that time comes, and autosave's also it.
May have
How does
to.
one
Kinda
find
waiting
you
for-
to join? Well, first off, you have to join the Discord. And then you're going to have to message Grumpy. Let him know you'd be interested in playing, and he'll run you down a few little things that we have to go through. Get you guys in.
If we get everybody back in, I'm talking to will be full, so you'll have to be on the wait list.
I don't mind persevering if it's a different issue.
Well, I can, like I said, if nobody can see the thing and they can't get in, I'll just refresh.
The Steam status page is just refreshed. Just people, things just having issues. So lots of areas.
Internet is taking a poop. Wagner, thank you much as well. I might have missed you there, but much love and appreciate the sub. Appreciate that.
I'll back up, Cody.
Let me move here real quick your way so I can tab out something here. Have a little time, first time seeing the game, and I'm curious about the whole mining flow. Can someone explain what happens after digging and pouring it into the trucks? Yeah, I can take a little bit of a... So, in our mine, we're simulating trucking it like a big giant spiral pit mine. And when they do, they come all the way up to the top up here. And we just have a small little wash plant for right now. We have a couple little double lanes. They drop into this little dump box here. And it goes up into what we have a conveyor sorter. So I run conveyor sorter first. So that way at the bottom of the conveyor sorter, dirt and pay dirt come out the bottom of a conveyor sorter. Then I run a wash plant because the job of the wash plant is to strip pay dirt into gold, diamonds, rubies, and silicon. And then I run a drop trommel after that because the byproduct of the wash plant, the little one with water in it, the byproduct of that, after it's been stripped, the pay dirt's been stripped, is dirt. The dirt's already coming through the line anyways, if you're mixing dirt. Pay dirt's being stripped, and then you're left with a ton of dirt. So the drop trommel will actually drop all the dirt out the bottom of it. It's low value. And all the rest of it will come out the top and go into this box and be stored here. But out the top of a conveyor sorter, everything else will pass through that's not dirt and pay dirt. We run a jaw crusher because it'll turn it to crushed rock. And then the fractioner turns the crushed rock into other goods like iron, copper, and those things, as well as coal will pass through the top of it. Then the fractioner will turn crushed rock into gravel and sort the gravel, and it classifies other minerals out of it too. That gets stored into a box. So we're currently just running material and storing it at the moment. But that plant right there will do everything you need it to do, minus make asphalt. So here,
Starting to see sessions on the list again.
5. How do you know when you need a bigger plant? That's a good question. So if you're not running a merger, right? If you're not running this merger, if you're not running a merger, you're just running one single line and it's going through here, it's going up. You will know that by the time you're dumping from your pit and you come back and you dump into it, are all these things stopped by the time you're done? And if that's the case, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to turn these, instead of dumping in like this and driving over, and your back can either only hit one or this one, you're going to want to take them and run them vertically. So, and then at that point, you're going to want to run 5 of them for the biggest haul truck, the full width of the haul truck. That way, when you dump on them, it'll evenly disperse amongst all of your lines, and then you copy that setup right over here. You copy this setup right here, just multiply it, but don't add any mergers. Do not add mergers. There's no reason to add mergers or splitters. Just add a separate wash plant line, just like this. You can make it straight. You can make it dump off to the side. You can make it do whatever you want. But this setup right here will do everything you need it to do. You just run 5 lines and turn and dump across them vertically. Single line, you can just run horizontally on your pad. Anymore, you're going to want to kick them sideways. You're going to want to kick them straight vertically across the pad, so you dump evenly across all of them. That way you get even dispersal, and it'll so right now if we were to run the trucks, these 400s all the way out of the hole, it's about 2 minutes to get 2.5 to 3 minutes to get from the bottom to the top. It'll clear it by the time he gets down there and back like tenfold. So that's what we're gonna do when we build the new one. We're gonna build the super Hornet like I did in season 4, season 3, and the Mega Quarry. So we're gonna build that one. With this plant, we were not expecting to go to the big trucks. We were gonna try to keep this save all 60 tons. But then we realized how much longer that was gonna take. And I want this save to not take a year to do. And so we ramped it up. We moved the truck size up. We got to the big loaders and things like that, right? So, yeah, it just takes a lot. So, it'll clear. No problem at all. Problem.
It looks like sessions are starting to show back up on Steam, but it didn't look like there's any old sessions showing.
Okay, so Steam took a dump, and we need to save and get everybody back in.
Right, guys, I'm going to shoot off tonight. Thank you for the opportunity, and hopefully play with you soon.
Yeah. Whose voice is that?
Aaron.
Okay, right on it. Right on.
Cheers, thank you.
No problem.
Bye.
All right, Grubby. So they're not showing up at all, right?
Yeah, I'm not seeing you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm the same. I don't see it.
Let me go ahead and save.
I'm not seeing you too.
Yeah, let me go ahead and save, and then I'll exit, hide screen. Close the game down because the memory's building up anyways after 3 hours, so give me a second here. Chat, and then get back with you guys here in a second. Steam just loaded back up. Nope, you do not need a VPN. You do not need a VPN. You just need to change your Steam download region to Canada. No VPN required. VPN will actually probably hurt you because of latency and probably kick you from the sessions and stuff like that. One sec, I gotta get these guys back in, so we're gonna hide the screens, go on a BRB, and we'll see you guys here in a second. Should be the same password. We're back into the stream anyways too, so don't leave the password. See these guys connecting in. I'm gonna give them a second to connect in, guys, here, and then I'm gonna use the restroom here. Sorry about that. We just had to reset the server because Steam had a crash, and yeah, and that these guys couldn't see the session. So I'm gonna be right back and use the restroom, and I'm also gonna check on Dopey because Dopey's sick. So Dopey's not feeling good. She's got like a sore throat and coughs and. She's kind of sick and with a fever, so I'm gonna go make sure she's got her meds and she's doing okay. So I'll be back in like a minute or so, and I'll leave you guys aerial view. So, did you guys see the mindset over here? BRB.
All right, have a good night, there, Giant.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. She's out. She's sleeping. That's good. She needs rest.
Always good to get rest when you're sick.
Yeah. She's not feeling good. All right. Session, obviously, you guys can see it. We're back up.
We're back.
Cool. Get some of these trucks ran. You hate trying to watch streams on Twitch? Why's that? I mean, I don't, because most streams are like artifacty on. They don't run a bitrate or something. See the session in your list? Yep. Did you get with Grumpy?
Got Suede coming back in.
He's trying to get everybody. He's trying to get everybody that was already connected in, and then he's got a wait list. So, which is very twitchy. The problem that I have with Twitch sometimes is randomly it'll just like start. Randomly it'll just start like it'll just say like you got to reload the browser or something, and or like it'll look like it's artifacted really badly, even though you're on like the highest setting that the streamer has to offer. So, and YouTube's not like that. YouTube's like, if your internet connection's good, it's just straight good to go. Okay, awesome. Yeah, definitely. So what we do is we have you guys go through my mods or my wife. My wife is sick obviously today, so that way I don't have to sit and stop to deal with it constantly on the stream and that. Elijah, thank you very much for the sub. Get that. My YouTube tab crashed as well. Started raging on Twitch. Yeah,
Let me guess. It said all snap.
Let me guess. Yeah, it said all snap. I blame that Hawk Tua girl. Yes, grumpy old man is my wife.
Never know these days.
Now, Grumpy's taking over on the secretary duties today for Dopey because Dopey's sick. Yeah, Chrome.
My grandpa has
Chrome
that
really
same
has an issue.
nickname.
My grandpa has that same nickname. Does he run Rust servers though?
No, he can hardly run his computer.
Will do, Oz. Will do, Oz. Yeah, Rust is pretty toxic. That's why I never got into it. Oh man, we made 3 dozen chocolate chip cookies, man, yesterday. Me and Dopey just hung out, baked some cookies, and Did some
Once we
laundry
grab a
and
roller, company doesn't want to grab rollers and start rolling this out a little bit. Smooth that out a little bit would be helpful.
that's what I did.
Real good.
Just relaxed and hung out and took a day off of the computer for the most part. Oh, that bump right there. Reason why you don't have the barriers and stuff like that is because that's from the decoration pack. It's the DLC for the decorations. It's a developer supporter pack. So they only put they only did decorations because they didn't want to paywall content for people. Like paywall game features. So that's why they only did a decoration. Because decorations, and also too, they needed to learn how to do DLCs. People absolutely just tried to rip them apart for it too. I thought it was like, how sad. A development team's trying to learn how to do a DLC and like do all these things as like indie devs, and people were just trashing on them. Like, bro, they gotta learn how to do these things right and get them to work right. And like, it's just decorations. Like, not like it took them forever. The longest part of the decorating for them building the decorations packs wasn't actually the items that they had to build to put in the decoration pack. It was actually just the whole thing on how the DLC actually works in conjunction to the game and how it works on Steam.
DLC. Yeah.
I was testing the decoration pack for over 6 months before it was even any of it was even shown. Christian kept telling me to build cool stuff and leak it out there, give people like a little bit of hype and a little bit of like, oh, cool, and things like that. Like, because he knew I was building a dam project, right? And I was talking to him about it, and he was like, "That's going to be insane." And he goes, "I bet you would need something with water." And I was like, "Yeah." That's when he came up with the block. Now it's the block of doom. We all hate that stupid block because we want like things to be filled in, but the problem is then you're sitting there for days filling damn blocks.
Later.
Yeah, millions of blocks later. You know. Can you ask a controversial question? Really depends on what it is.
Just watch your edges, Cody. Doesn't matter so much here, but just next to the ramps, it pulls them out.
Yeah.
What's up, Randy? Welcome back, brother. Oh, I keep running into things I'm trying to reach at. No. Cosmetics is the only good reason for DLC ammo on large. Yeah. I think as long as they stick with decoration packs. Because you gotta think, we want the developers to generate a little bit of extra money on top of game sales, right? Because they need to be able to pay for things so they don't have a publisher.
I think a theme pack like steam-powered shovels and stuff would be okay or something like that. But
yes, I agree with that. 100% agree. So if they all of a sudden wanted to come out with, say, like a 1940s era equipment pack, you don't need it. It doesn't hinder you in any way. But for the people that want to simulate old school mines, it'd be sweet. So that would be an acceptable, but that's also a cosmetic thing, right? So it fits in the cosmetic line.
yeah.
But any gameplay features, and Christian and I have already talked about this on the Q&As, that they don't plan on doing any gameplay features and things like that with the DLCs. It's only going to be cosmetic. And also too, they need to earn a little bit of money somehow on top of it. So decorations are great because modding is pretty much going to only be for vehicles, from what Christian was saying on the 20th anniversary stream that we did. So.
All right, guys, let's put the rollers back and we'll start moving some more dirt.
Fuck's out of here.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, so like I sent him a list of things that I would like to see based upon what we've all talked about in stream, and one of them is bigger rock assets, bigger open pit mining rocks, rock faces, rock walls, like massive scale compared to what we have. And that way we can also use them when we're building roads along the sides of mountains, like we dug out the mountain and made a road, and like better foliage that we can place around. and things like that, like better like chain link fences and stuff for like blocking off for safety, like, you know, and so that's kind of along the lines of what I was talking with him about here just recently, because it only makes the game look way better. Like when you look at the mine site and it's all decorated, it just makes the game look amazing, even more amazing, right? So I hope that we can get that stuff going, because it would be nice to have bigger chunks of rocks than speckling it with 1,000 little rocks. Like limestone, like all the different types of big giant pit mine style wall faces would be great. And in different shapes and variations for building walls around mountains, mountain bends, mountain passes, things like that, right? I think the rock assets are a little bit too small, because then you have to pepper them like that. But that's the only real good alternative that we have. Slapping them in. No, like I've placed decorations on my big map. I've placed over 20. I want to say actually about probably about 15 million separate entities, and it doesn't cause any performance. It just causes long load times into the world. That's it. But no performance. Like all this right here doesn't affect my performance at all. That's thousands and thousands and thousands of rocks. So I think the bigger assets would make the game load a little faster, so it doesn't have to chunk through so many entities on the list. Theoretically. Maybe bigger mesh panels that are deco instead of building material would also help a little bit too as well. Proper safety fencing so it looks just like a mine. Corvus, they've done a good job on balancing it. There's still a lot more balancing that they can do and fixes and tweaks and performance, so it's exciting to see. It honestly is. It is exciting to see. We've done some crazy stuff. Like Season 5, like this save is nothing compared to Season 5. My Season 5 save. Serious question. Does pineapple belong on pizza or not? Yes, it does. I'll fight about it right now.
I agree.
Pineapple does belong on pizza. I want a bucket wheel excavator. I want one too, but I don't want the 288. I want the smaller version ones. Because the 288 is like ridiculously... Nope, I don't think anybody's built a mine big enough that I've seen to even run a 288 properly. And there's even ones bigger than 288. So I think maybe the smaller ones might be better to run in even in a pit like this. We could have had a smaller one down in the pit, and you know, but yeah, it's a hard one. Pineapple belongs on children's pizza only. What? I don't know if I want this guy in here today. Take him off the wait list. That's it. Take him off the waiting list. That's it. Iron Eye, dude, what's up, brother? How you doing, man?
Don't drop it all the way to the ground.
This guy freaking says it belongs on children's pizza. They did say that they're going to be eventually. Equipment is not an issue with this game right now. It's features, right? So features and the main core mechanics like the production, the building, and the way the vehicles and stuff like that handle with the game. As soon as they get most of that nailed down, they can just dumpster equipment into the game like it's nothing. Like, I've seen a little bit of what they have. There's hundreds and hundreds of different vehicles they're going to be putting in. It's just a matter of when. So they really want to work on how the game's played and why and what you do. So that way we can have good gameplay loop, and then all the equipment just accents that, right? I don't think anything's wrong with pineapple on pizza. But I only generally ever have it with pineapple and ham, or Hawaiian, so.
You mean Canadian bacon?
Mm. It's more controversial for people to say that they don't like it now because they want to be trendy. I'm just eating a chocolate chip cookie.
What if you don't like pineapples?
Wish I had cookies.
I guess that's a whole other topic, though. Is, do you like pineapple, which is not on a pizza? I can understand if you just don't like pineapple at all.
I'm not a big fruit person.
Got the game this morning, you're going to be playing it after you eat? Hell yeah, Randy! Yeah, modding from far as we know it is just going to be vehicles. From what Christian said right now at the moment. You like pineapple barbecue with chicken? That's not bad. I can understand. Let's jump in that loader. Unless somebody else wants to jump in the loader over here. Wade, you want to jump in?
Nah, you're good. You can ride.
I was trying to be lazy, bro.
I don't do it.
You can do it then? All right. Okay, cool. Nice. I was trying to be lazy and read chat, dude. And I was like, these guys over here. Like, I just want to read chat and be lazy, man. You got all kinds of dump trucks to fill. Just pick one. You like this so much you play for all the DLCs. Yeah, same here. Same here. Ooh, oof. Nathan, dude. Nathan. My dude. Right there. He just said bacon wrapped pineapple smoked on the grill is pretty good. Yes, it's fire. Wrap a jalapeno in there. Oof. Mmm. Gotta get those jalapenos.
You'd have loved my old house and I had pineapples growing outside.
You guys over there in Scotland can't handle the citrus?
No, it was when I was living in Bermuda for a bit.
Can't handle them. You're like, no. What about coconut?
I like coconut.
Yeah, I like toasted coconut. You know, actually, yeah, I like both. Making me hungry. Me too. Me too.
Does that work, Grumpy?
Yep,
Hiccups.
that'll be fine.
I always found it interesting that the pineapple plant only grows one pineapple per season.
I heard that too. I was like, no, I don't believe that.
I kept waiting for a second one to show up. No.
But they do have grafting where you can get, they do more. You're right. Yeah. I didn't know that either. I didn't know that they only produce one naturally. And the ones that produce more are grafted.
I didn't know that. I didn't know you could graft them for more. I thought once I found out it was one, I'm like, that's a crazy way to farm them, but grafting makes sense now.
Yeah. Well, a lot of plants won't produce fruit unless you graft them, right? Like, I didn't like avocados are crazy, kind of like that too.
The other thing that was in that garden as well was bananas and Bermuda oranges, which are apparently a bit sweeter than normal oranges.
Stuffed crust pizza on the grill. It's over here. You know what's really good is a bacon. You take a like you're making meatloaf, and you stick a frozen block of mozzarella in the center of it, and you wrap it in the meat, and then you freeze it, right? Like half frozen. Then you wrap that thing in bacon, and then you smoke it. Ooh. Oh.
Do you like deviled eggs?
Oh yeah.
Have you tried smoked deviled eggs?
I have not actually. I have not had smoked deviled eggs.
It is way better.
I love deviled eggs, but deviled eggs don't like my nose. German chocolates, but it's not even from Germany. I mean, I think a lot of things do that nowadays. It's like made here, but they just take the name brand because namesake of like a country.
Well, German chocolate's more of a style of a cake than it is.
Yeah. It's more of a way it's kind of produced. Would love to see water physics like down the road. Ooh, that's a tough one. I'd rather see better voxel physics and the water be like a water plane for performance. Because fluid water is kind of like fluid water how people want it in this type of game. They want to be able to dig and then it flow down through like a hole, is next to impossible performance wise with the current technology. I would say it's probably gonna take, I would say it would be like Unreal 7 by the time we see fluid dynamics in video games to that extent. Because in a lot, but I know someone's gonna say it. But I saw in Minecraft or this or that you can use fluid. No, those are all renders. It took so long to render those videos. Trying to play that live in a game, fluid dynamics are going to blow things up to a certain extent. Now you can do what they call lead edge fluid dynamics, which is only the lead edge is being generated on the fly and can shape around things, and then the back of it ends up being PCGs. Which is procedurally generated after the fact. So there is a way you can cheese it in, but I don't know. I'd have to see how they're doing it. Proper full world fluid dynamics is it's an engine killer, and I wouldn't want to see them use up a lot of their performance budget on that. I'd rather see a water plane with a good looking water mesh, like a water table. That'd be my only concern. That'd be my only concern is they use up too much performance. Yeah, I don't trust that as well too, because I haven't seen anything on it when it comes to that. So we'll see. We'll see here, I guess, on the 28th. So we all gonna jump in and play Space Engineers 2? Is this kind of what I'm hearing is gonna happen?
That sounds like it.
Giants, that's a procedurally generated pool. So that's an animation. That's a water mesh. That is not that's not a fluid dynamic. Fluid dynamic means if I cut a hole in something and then I started cutting along the hole, it would start to fill in and flow into it. Like a natural water. That's what fluid dynamics are. Oh, SE2 is going to be single player. They're not releasing multiplayer right off the bat? Losers. Never mind. Hell with that then. I'll wait then.
Wow, I'm surprised
Gross.
because multiplayer is like their big thing. I thought.
What? That's lame. Noobs. Yeah, nope, never mind. Scratch that. Don't care. Oh, out of ore it is, boys. Well, water physics, like Sea of Thieves and things like that, right? If you're on top of a plane, like water is, it's not really, it can be difficult to do depending on what you have interacting with it. Like, so, okay, you take the water away. So say you're playing Sea of Thieves and you disable the water layer, but you keep all of its physics. You're technically just dealing with buoyancy, right? That's mapping itself automatically with the ship, and that's how those markers are queued. So I've done actually quite a bit of water work and stuff like that on my other projects when I was building my dredge projects that I sold off. So there's a lot of ways you can cheese it. Yeah, there was a lot of ways you can cheese water into video games to make it look really good and work good and trick the players into believing something's way more in depth than it actually is. Right, so it's a hard one, and it takes up a lot of performance too, though. Buoyancy and auto tracking buoyancy and things like that can be a pain. That's why you ever notice in video games how whenever a boat starts to go over a bump and it hits something, how it doesn't react quite properly because it's a predetermined sway and a push. Right, so vertical on its axes and stuff like that, right? So it can be very annoying, but it's not. It's not like it's undoable, right? Like for instance,
Well, like most things in games, it's a matter of whether or not you can afford the cost of doing it.
yes. Like
On
this
the
is
engine and stuff.
this was a rough concept of a dredge with physics, right? That I did here. So this was early concept, right? Of a character on water physics and buoyancy, right? So that was part of an early concept that I did to see if my character could swim. I could dredge under the water. The boat stayed afloat when I stood on it. If I stood on one corner, it would dip down on one side, and things like that, right? So that was that's kind of like an idea of like floating and things like that. See if I have a better one. Oh, but then for instance, like this. But this is what it looks like. This is in a nutshell what it looks like from the developer standpoint when you're dealing with water planes. Looks like this, right? So that's that same picture, but I have a voxel layer and I have hard voxel assets, foliage, things like that, and I have my boat, which is just a square block over there to simulate it, because then I can just put the model in. But that's what the water actually looks like. See, right? But that's has all the buoyancy systems and things like that, right? So. But that's what it looks like from a developer standpoint when you're building something with water and you have a physical plane. You could change like the ocean and things like that, right? You have, but this is what it looks like underneath. See, that's what it looks like when your character is under the water. It's all a camera effect. That's all it is. It's just a camera effect. You're tricking the player into believing something's there that's not. That's all it is. It's all about camera effects. Because you saw the previous picture, right? That's the same exact area right there that this is, right? If I bring this one, you can see. Right, see, that's the character. These are the rocks right here. Then you have the character's the character floating, right? So that's what you see from a developer standpoint. But there's nothing down here. Right? But in the game, you see floating. So they could do it a very simple way like that, and I would definitely recommend that they do it that way for a game like this, because I think we don't need anything super complicated. But because we want to do stuff like this, right? We want to have a dredge. We want to be able to dig in the water and do things like that. Come on, we all want to, right? Right? We all want to. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if we ever get something like that in this game, right?
Your full split.
Yeah. Like, that's just some of the stuff that I've built over the years that I sold. Like, I sold full dredging concepts. Like, I actually built Nome, Alaska Harbor and stuff like that. The water has a little rough. The same clouds that this game has, ultra dynamic sky and weather. I did this stuff like 5 or 6 years ago on Unreal 4. That's some of my other work. This is some of my new work in Unreal 5. Like this. That looks like. Well as here's some of the worlds I built. World like that. Water. This is what it looks like underneath. It's all possible. It just depends on how they're going to be doing it, right? Like I said, I do have some development work, but I'm not a coder, right? Like, I'm not really a coder, so I can build worlds and concept and into theory and stuff. Like here's a picture of the ports and stuff like that I built. Character, lighting effects, textures, ground textures, trucks, building objects, things like that. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, I have built things, played around quite a bit with it, but I don't have the time anymore to really do it, and just kind of you know, just when you don't have the time to do something, you love it, but I do just like building worlds and deleting them for the most part. Anyways. What's up, Draco? Yeah, I would love to build a map on Unreal 5 for them. Like, that'd be sweet, but I really honestly just don't have the time with my full. We can't go up yet. We got a truck coming down and we can't get past him, so we got to back up here a little bit, Spence. Doing pretty good. Should be able to. I don't think anybody's above us now. I just don't have the time, and I don't know how they're going to be segmenting the game, so because I don't know what method they're going to choose when it comes to Unreal 5. So that's why I wouldn't want to even begin to even build a map, which would take me like thousands of hours to build a big map, interactive and things like that, right?
I can take one more, Grumpy.
Hey, thank you much for the donation. We'll see if this one reads out.
CHX for your vid. I only come across your stuff today after I bought this games yesterday. Why? Enjoying the game so far.
Hey, it read his out. It's because your other had 420 in it. I think that's what it was. Thank you very much for the donation. Is it UE4 now? That was UE4 that I was showing you those pictures from, except for the couple of the other ones were UE5 with the newer ones at the end. But this game is on UE4. I mean, theoretically, I could build a world on UE4, but I think they're gonna. Why? Yeah, I mean, Yeah, Y is kind of the thing. It's pretty much just one big voxel playing with some foliage on it in a sense right now. So there's no need for someone to build a predetermined map. I mean, unless this is the map people wanted, that like the save we sent off already earlier to everybody, let everybody download. Maybe that should be the original. Maybe he just hard bake all these things into it and re-release Iron Mountain Pit. Clean the road up a little bit, remove the wash plant, and like just bake all the deco rocks and everything in. Like if he sent me if he sent me all the files, I could literally go through and grab all the assets and put them in there and stuff like that, right? But put them in. What's up, River? Go on. I would say this would be more of a fitting map. Yeah, the bigger rock walls is what I've been, it's kind of what I've been talking to him about here. I had a screenshot and he kind of was confused by it because he thought I modded it. Someone said I modded it. And he said he was kind of like curious. He's like, and I was like, nah, dude, that's just AI. That's just me photoshopping it, right? That was just me photoshopping it. Because it's like, I did a pretty good job on the Photoshop, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good,
Yeah.
pretty good. It was a pretty good shot of the, of it.
Let me come down spot.
I'm just waiting for these guys. You guys can go ahead and come up. I'm just tabbed out anyway. I think I found it. Yeah, here it is. I'll just put it up on the screen for you. See, that's what I'm talking about. See the rock walls? We need slabs like that, you know? Look how nice that looks in the screenshot. That looks so good. We need things like that, right? We need bigger chunks of rock and stuff like that. I think they could do a whole deco pack based around quarries and big rocks and big slabs and big things and big safety fences, and I think they could do like a $3 or $4 pack just with big giant rock face walls and things like that. I think people would gobble it up because it makes the mine sites look so good. Where can you download this save? You can find it on my Discord in the announcements section. But you will have to have the DLC to play it. So we should go over to Steam and give that a purchase. It's only like what, $6 now because it went off sale.
Yeah, something like that.
All you have to do is unzip it and slap it in your save folder. If you have the DLC, you're good to go. It's not as deep as we are right now. We've gone down like 6 more layers since we put the map up. This map is Iron Mountain Pit, but like I said, you can find our save on the on my Discord. Will there be bigger machines? I believe so. I mean, we have a drag line coming, but we don't know how big it is scale-wise. There wasn't anything next to it. I wish, you know, I mean, I didn't see any like character standing next to it, so there was no way to really tell how big it is. Why not grid-based rock textures? Because grid-based is very clunky. Makes everything look too uniform. Replacing big assets is actually a lot better for things to not look like that. When you're designing maps and things like that, free place is king versus grid building. Grid building's great for, like, if you're trying to get a uniform shape on something, but if you want something to not look like it's been slapped and copy pasted, it's a little, you can be a little bit more artsy with the non-grid based systems. I'll move out of your way. What's digging inside the pit down here? We have a couple guys running the loaders down here. JS Placeway. Follow. Like right now, we can't even rotate on grid, which is kind of a bummer. Like that's kind of a bummer. Is we can't rotate on the grid. So it would be nice to get a lot more quality of life out of the building system, but right now it works. It just works. Right?
Hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Randy with the $2 super chat, man. Thank you much for that, guys. Appreciate those super chats. Yeah, like right now we can't even rotate the objects while we're on grid, and we can't tilt access or anything like that. Yeah, that's copper and iron. We've hit a massive copper and iron node here deposit as we went down. Man, we had to struggle to get down into this though. We were definitely getting punished. Beltor, thank you very much for that as well. Follow. Yeah, so we definitely had a massive task getting down there. We ran a lot of poopy dirt. Not good. The original structure was nice. Yeah, but the lighter color is copper and iron, and then super light color is the what's it called? The solid rock. Right now we're painting over some of the. See how we're painting the roadway? Giant was painting the roadway, and so that way we could get the top of the dirt layer that the trucks drive on to be dirt, and then the walls down below as we go down, you can see the mine face as well as decoing, right? So because Giant can't play with us. Yeah, we made millions, man. We've made like over 60 million just selling dirt, probably. It's gonna be interesting to see what we make out of the rest of the site when we do the calculations on max price of what we could have crafted. We're just gonna save ourselves a ton. My loader is finding it hard to get up slopes in Minetown.
Big Fuzz is joining us.
Yes. Your video productions really helped me a lot. Hey, glad I could help. Big Fuzz, what's up, buddy?
What's going on?
Relaxing. What's the matter, boy?
I paid 1.5 years of my insurance today.
A year and a half of your insurance day, huh? You can take one more scoop in this thing.
Yep. What? Good, sweet. I got Spence here.
Chat.
1.5 years was 3,500.
Coal veins and veins in general can go right down as deep as they want, but on these newer 2 maps, that would be on the 2 new maps, which are the newest ones that we have, is Iron Mountain Pit, and we have Scandinavia. They are kind of built like a swirled ice cream bucket in a sense. The shape of the actual nodes themselves do vary in depth and shape, and you can just pick up a random node somewhere. After a while, you won't see anything, and then it can just change on you, and then you're all of a sudden chasing it somewhere else, or chasing something else. But that's why we just opened up a big pit and said we're going deep. Simulate going deep. We got big giant rock walls, and we're getting after it.
Yeah, since Dopey isn't here, not as deep as your mom.
Yeah, this one's because Dopey. How deep are you going? As deep as your mom.
That was for Dopey.
That one's for Dopey. If you guys could do me a solid, smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't. Our goal, we want to try to hit 25,000. We have 4,000 more to go. We're try to see if we can hit that before the end of this month. Right, that's right. I want to see 5,000 subscribers. Actually, before we already hit 21. So.
Be crazy good.
It'd be crazy seeing 5,000 or 4,000 more subscribers in this month alone. You know the funniest thing is 5,000 subscribers would be pretty much almost as many subscribers as I got in almost 5 years. I first started.
Can I get some on the far right side, Grumpy?
Yeah. When you get this load in.
How long is it taking to dig this all down? I think we're at about the 200 hour mark. So 200, well, times about 7. Because you got to calculate all the man hours of everybody that's been playing. So on average, we've had about 7 to 8 players. We've had about 7 to 6 players in here at all times. It's more like, so I'd say about 7. So we're about 200 hours in now. So yeah, I would say we're about, yeah. It's this save is insane. The amount of work everyone's been doing, and we've hauled it all out of here. We haven't done any crazy belt mining or nuclear bombs or anything like that. All of it's been loaded into trucks and sent to the plant. So there's no gimmicks here. We've mined it all. There's no crazy anything. Maybe a little dozer deletion here and there.
This is all iron, sweet.
Dopey
Letting me dig
is
into.
Dopey's sick at the moment, so Grumpy is taking over Dopey's roles. Somebody's logging in and or it's autosaving. I probably missed the autosave.
Yeah. See this light right here? This light color right here from this corner? Suede is bedrock.
And JC Place, thank you much for the prime. You guys hitting those primes and stuff. Appreciate that. Also, too, guys, on the 13th, we will not be streaming, but we'll be streaming in Discord because it's my birthday. We're going to be doing a Discord stream. We will not be streaming. Actually, you know what? We can do an early day stream, but when we start getting intoxicated, I'm pulling it off and we're going into Discord only. So, because I'm getting drunk and I don't want to worry about terms of service on YouTube and Twitch. So.
And my birthday's Sunday.
Oh.
Big 5-0. Mine as well.
Wait, you're turning what?
50. You said the big
50. 50? Did you say 5-0? I thought you said something else. I was like, I was like
5-0 like the cops.
I was like, what's going on here? What's
Do
up,
we
Dark
need to
Tree?
do a bin check?
I did just empty them. I don't think they should be full by now. I did empty them like an hour or so ago. This is your first mining game I played. A lot of FS25. Not Hawaii 5-0. Turn that 50. I'll be 41 on the 13th. It's also Varus's birthday too as well. So let's Spence out.
Yeah, I was supposed to be a Christmas baby, but I didn't want to come out. I was 11 days late.
No, I'm staying in here. Warm, safe, Oh. Caught that little nut, that little lip there, didn't you? I got it to you a few times. Wait,
Yeah.
you're at a 400, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a few
Oliver's
spots
coming
where
in
it's
to join
like
us.
Utah spots where it's a little tight. What's that, Grumpy?
Oliver's coming in to join us. That makes us full again.
Oh. I'm reading chat, and then all of a sudden, Cody over here just hits the wall and I just ram into the back of him. I think it's funny people think that this is actually just trucking simulator, that this pit was already pre-done. Like, no. We had to break ground on all of this and build this all and dig it all out. Wait, what? Okay, I'm buying the game now. That's right. Let's go. Is it kind of crazy to see people? Everyone keeps telling me that they're like, dude, it does not. This mine site does not look the same on stream. I think we have that. I think that's just like theme on the channel. Is people, you guys that are watching, you don't actually get the scale of it until you come in and play with us. That was like when I brought you guys all onto season 4 for the first time, and when multiplayer first came out, people were just like, no way. It does not look like this when we see it on stream. Gotta go hard.
At least they got multiplayer fixed where I can get in now. Not the timeout issue.
Well, still kind of there on the big worlds, but save size makes a big difference, and your computer. So
they have changed some loading stuff, so it may be better for people.
It might be better. Yeah, we'd have to test it out a little bit.
It's nice that we're full again so we can keep the wheels rolling.
Yep. Yeah, that time out of the pit. I mean, we knew this was gonna happen, right? Like, we knew it was gonna happen. So, but just think of how long. Well, actually, no. The big mega quarry is built so we don't have to truck all the way, so that we have ore elevators, and we have the haul station, right? So. I'm off to bed. It's Friday here. Hey, thank you much for stopping in. Hey, some good sleep.
One of those crazy Aussies.
Yeah, no, it's early morning for them.
No,
UK.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, be UK for them. Somewhere over there. Somewhere over.
Oh yeah, it is getting that late, isn't it?
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's already 4:10 for me.
12 it is here.
Already 4:10, so.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get.
Hey, boys, 171 likes. Let's go.
Money's gonna be right there.
I play this on keyboard and mouse, but when I need to use the loader, I use a controller. Smiley face.
Haha, thank you much, Dirty Trucker. Appreciate that donation, man. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of guys use controller. I prefer keyboard mouse. Like, I have a full sim rig stuff, dual joysticks and stuff, but I don't know. When I'm playing it and reading chat and everything like that, I kind of just tend to not like setting that stuff up all the time. But I'm weird. When I play American Trucking Sim, I won't play American Trucking Sim without a wheel. But when it comes to these type of games, like the heavy equipment, I just don't care. It doesn't bother me enough. I'm just weird like that, I guess. You always use keyboard? Yeah, I'm just super comfortable because I played Gold Rush for so many years, even competitively, that my mouse is only for camera for you guys, so I can give you guys a different camera view all the time, right? You notice how I'm kind of like, it's more move. Sometimes it's a lot, and I know I try not to, but it's just kind of like a habit of moving my mouse a lot for a little bit different of a view, so you're not like this the whole time. All right, guys, this is the only view you're going to get ever when you're watching this stream. No, I like to give you guys a little bit more of like a cinematic look when we're playing. So that's why I don't dig in cab. because it's just like, meh, I can dig in cab, a big deal, but it's just kind of meh.
I should be able to see your face.
Oh, you want me to pop it up and start wiggling joysticks all day long?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, I got that. No problem. Let me turn that on. You want to push? Here.
I really appreciate it too. Like if you took up like most of the screen.
Oh yeah. What are you playing? You just sitting there where the camera's way too big. Yeah. Oh man, now I went down to 2. Yeah, controllers for a lot of players are way more intuitive to get in and play and dig. Keyboard and mouse, you got to really already have a set thing for yourself, right? Mother, thank you much, as well as Luca, as well as Adam. Thank you guys very much for following the channel, guys. Appreciate that. So, if you're new and you don't have any experience in, let's just say, controllers or anything like that, controller is going to be your cheapest, easiest option to play, probably the best for this game. Unless you already played previous games where you're good at using keyboard and mouse. And if you have the money to throw around and you want to play and you want to have more immersion, dual joysticks and things like that will be the supreme, right? But if you're just looking at a budget, I would say just pick up a PS5 controller or a PS4. Well, those are expensive, actually. I would say you could even just get a knockoff, like, wired Xbox controller for like $25 on Amazon and be good to go. I mean, there's no... That'd be your cheapest.
The more expensive one is just so I can change out the joysticks if they start drifting. But
yeah. Yeah, I have like one of those knockoff Xbox controllers when I need to test controllers for devs and things like that. So, and if I need to stick in, if I need to plug in my dual joysticks and my steering wheel and stuff like that, then I also have that too as well. That's the last time I ever actually had it plugged into the my computer. It's actually been it's in a big box behind me. So I got the Thrustmaster duals and a Logitech G20 920. Is it normal that's lagging on Twitch? Lagging on Twitch? Well, if you're lagging on Twitch, come over to YouTube. What's up, sweetheart? How you doing?
Twitch kind of looks like Twitch to me.
Huh? Oh, yeah? Yeah. What? Oh, okay. So if that's normal, it's just normal, I guess. Okay. Well, apparently that's just normal to be in this much pain with your toe. And my toe looks normal. It looks like someone hit my toe with a meat hammer like 5 times, dude. Like. Okay, so I just need to keep up on that much ibuprofen and Tylenol. Okay. So pretty much what we're doing.
Make sure you keep it
Thank you, Dopey.
clean also.
Go back to sleep. Go lay down. Get out of here. Go back to sleep. So apparently it's all normal, Grumpy. That amount of extreme pain is normal. Give me drugs. Gosh dang it. You know, those Tylenol 3s really helped.
But they did.
Well, the thing was is I liked them because I didn't have to take so much damn Tylenol and ibuprofen a day. Right? Like for the pain management. And it's so much better to not have to take as much, right? I wish doctors would understand that, right? Like listen, I'm have to taking all this stuff. Just give me one pill that makes it to where I don't have to take 10 twice a day. Like it's not good on your kidneys and stuff, right? In your liver. Holy cow, man. Why are they being so stingy? So apparently it's normal. I woke up today, dude, and it looked like Mario's head exploded on my toe. And old man gaming, thank you much for that raid. Appreciate that, guys. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry about that. I was talking with my wife here. So the doctor called back. We sent a picture because we got a little worried. Yep, I've been riding, Cody. It feels like, I guess the way I could describe it would be if you just took a sewing needle. This is cringe. Avert your ears if you. So the way I could describe it would be not like a tattoo. It'd be like, imagine taking, you know the feeling when you step on a nail? You know that feeling when you step on a nail? But it's like fast as a tattoo gun. So just a giant tattoo nail. But right on your toe. Like, it literally hurts so bad when it happens. I have to lift my knee up and I slap it on the back of my, on the top of my desk. On the underside of my desk. It's horrible, dude. It's like, it is the worst. I've had tons of surgeries. I just had my hands reconstructed. My knuckles were pulled apart. And then they put everything back together and like fuse some of the joints and put these bands in. I literally had that done, and that was, and then I had my like abdominal mesh replaced here just recently, like within like the last 4 months. Nothing. None of that. That was all child. That was nothing. That was nothing. Removing a toenail and cauterizing it can suck my woo.
Your toes have a lot of nerves in them.
Yeah, dude.
I guess that's one reason they use that kind of stuff for torture.
Yes, that is true. Ooh, it's not nice. That path is ragged right there. You had 4 toenails removed, then you know what I'm talking about. Then you know what I mean. Well, actually, no, that's untrue. Some people said that it was nothing. It was like, didn't bother him at all. Apparently, I just got sensitive toes. But see, I can handle tooth pain like no problem at all. Dental surgery and things like that, no problem. Other surgeries, no problem. My damn toe. It didn't help that I guess yesterday I literally I twitched in my sleep and kicked right in the top of that toe where it was removed with my other toe nail, and it just murdered my soul.
It was just reminding you not to do that, Danny.
It was like, hey, don't do that. Yeah, that's true.
But did you get anyone else for the list?
I can if you're tired.
Actually,
yeah, I had some pizza and I'm dying fast.
Man, you good, dude? Go get that. Go get in your pizza coma. What's up, Daddy?
Go spot open them up, guys. If you wanna come in, direct message me on Discord.
Yep, direct message. Grumpy, like to get in and play with us and follow some very simple instructions if you haven't played with us before. Get y'all in, explain.
You want the 400 at the top or the bottom?
Yeah, I have 2 shoulder. Bring it down here. I have potentially two shoulder rotator cuff replacements this year might possibly be around Christmas time, so I might be. They said I will have hospice care and everything like that. They're gonna have to bring in a hospital bed. I'll have a nurse. So they want to replace my rotator cuff and do the titanium ball and cup type thing. Both sides at the same time. Ouch.
I feel for you. See when you suddenly have 2 arms disabled, man, does it get difficult.
No, so they're not going to cast me. You know that? So they need me to have full movement. So physio literally starts like the next day. Because they need to see if there's problems, right? Like,
So,
that is going to be not fun.
but even still, you can move. You won't be able to load it up. You still can't really do much.
You won't want to move, is what apparently from what I'm hearing. But I will be on an IV drip, they said, for the first 2 weeks. So I'll be pretty much just out there.
See the morphine drip thing, they give you it on a cassette and you just self-dose it. Do not refuse that, even if you think, I don't need it. It's fine.
I'm not going to. I can control myself to not get addicted to drugs and stuff like that with it. I know better now.
So my first surgery, after I had it for 24 hours, touched the button twice when I first woke up, and I just said, I'll take it. So when I had my second operation, we got to the same kind of thing. But here, just take the machine, it's more an inconvenience. See, about 4 hours later, I was in the worst pain I ever felt in my life.
Yeah, no, I've gone through some surgeries, and just making sure you take your dosage at the correct time before you get into pain is the key. So,
big pain.
What am I going to be doing for that time when I do have my surgeries? So my wife will be doing, she will be hosting on my computer, and I'm just going to be hanging out with my little tablet in the hospital bed, apparently, in the house here. And she's going to be putting up the streams, and then Grumpy's probably going to be running the mine site for about 2 weeks streams. So that way you guys can still see the progress, and people can still come in and play, and everything like that. So I'm going to try my best just to control the camera so you guys can have a fun view, and that's about it. You'll probably hear me talking, so when I can talk and I'm not like, well, I guess that's normal, so I guess that's about normal for the course, so that's kind of my plan for when that happens, when those surgeries do come up, so yeah. I'm not looking forward to it.
Be like the guy on Goonies.
Yep.
Hey, you guys.
You guys out there? Yeah, Tatico, it is literally a 6-minute round trip, dude, with a 300 or a 200 or a 400. The 300s are a little bit more speedy. They can cut about a minute off the time overall trip. But yeah, it's like 6 minutes round trip. It's actually pretty fun, man. Like, I actually prefer kind of driving, so and read chat and Fad, thank you much for the follow. Yeah, it's a nice chill. Little tight in some spots if you're driving a 400, because we didn't design it for a 400. We only designed it for the 200s, but the 300s fit and the 400 barely. So we did have to remove some of these rock walls a little bit and cut them back a little bit. But they still rub quite a bit on it.
The crazy thing was we designed it for 260s to pass one another.
True. The original design was to have 260-ton haul trucks. We were never supposed to use these big boys. But then we realized it'd be 1,000 hours before we could get down that far. And we decided to change our game plan a little bit. And chat was like, yes, guys, dudes, we know you can mine. We know you guys are hardcore, but there's a difference between crazy and you know, getting the project done in a reasonable period of time. How long is the queue? I don't know. You'd have to ask Grumpy. Grumpy's the one that normally will take care of it if Dopey.
You gotta send me a DM.
Yeah, the 300s are speedy, man. They don't drop RPM and speed. The 200s are slow compared to a 3. And same with the 4. The 4's moving. We've timed it multiple times now. And the 400s and the 200s are the same speed, but the 300s are very nice. They don't bog as bad on some of our steeper parts. Give a passing.
I'm out of the game.
On through, man. You're good. I'm pulling off. You got it.
think if you're building up to it, the 300, if you're building up to that size of truck, the
up,
300 is your target. If you're pulling for long distance, anyway.
Yeah, if you're hauling for long distances, the 300 is your optimal choice right now. The way the game is balanced as far as the haul trucks.
I don't know. The 400's a little slower, but it hauls 3 times as much.
That's than the 300.
It hauls.
How much more
Yeah,
is
look again.
the 400 to buy over the 300 again?
It would be a difference between the 200 or 300s in the 4, because if the 4 cuts so much more time, or sorry, the 3s are so much faster, and so yeah, it would depend.
So a 400 over a 300 is basically like having an extra 200 rock truck.
Yeah. So the minute time difference would it makes it almost equal, but it also depends on how steep your hills are as well. So if your hills aren't that steep and you build your mine site correctly and wide enough on your haul roads, the 400 is king, obviously, because if it doesn't slow down, then in anywhere, then that 400s are gonna go. So what we'll do is we'll make sure that what I'm thinking, Grumpy, is if we go switchbacks, I will grade them to the optimal angle every time, you know. That way, when you hit that corner, you don't slow down, and you just hit the other one. You're still going the same speed. But the problem is, it's going to take a huge area to do if we do switchbacks.
So the turns are going to be massive.
Yeah, the turns are going to have to be massive as well too. So 400s are too wide for your highways. 200s perfect. Might go for the 300s when the roads are close to completed. Yeah, I mean, it's really about building. It's really about your what you got going on. Like, some people don't understand that. They're like, you're dumb if you don't use the 400s because they're the biggest. But what if you're not trying to simulate that? You know what I mean? Like, or if you don't use 80, lanes wide on a wash plant, you're doing it wrong. It's like, well, what if you're not trying to simulate that? Right? What if that's not what you're trying to simulate? It doesn't matter. Meta or only. Like, no. We only went cautious on this mine site because of voxel limit. But it seems like we're only about 17 megabytes roughly around there. Maybe less. Would have to have dark. Take a look at it. That will determine how big the next pit's going to be. I'll save. Some people just don't understand sim games. It's all just about min-max. Yeah. They think, like, it's fun to play, like, with the belts and stuff like that for a short period of time, like belt mining and blast mining, but it got real old for me because I did it for too long. This brings it down to a chill level, just grind, hang out, relax, and not worry about getting it done so quickly, and just have fun with it. Have fun with the players you're playing with. That's kind of where I sit now as far as the game goes. Some people just want to min-max everything, They have to be efficient, like, to the point of it's robotic, I guess. Everybody plays their own way. I hope to be done in 2040. I wish I could get back to to my season 4, season 5. I had so much planned for that until we hit the cap. Like, we were going to be building, we probably had about like 20 million more water blocks to go. And a big bridge, all that stuff. There was so much we were going to do. But the train system, Can you drag Damien down here?
Yeah.
If they would try just to load an area versus the whole map, it might help them.
Technically, the game is. Hey, take it easy, Hawkbed. Technically, it is just the way the box will work. E-buy? Taking off there? Hold it. Oh. Want efficiency, play satisfactory. Now, you can have efficiency and stuff like that, but everybody just play the way they want to play. That's what it comes down to. Have fun.
Damien's jumping in too. So.
Oh, Damien's coming in?
Yep.
Oh. What's up, dude?
Trying to see if my neighborhood's burning down.
That's what I was talking about, Corvus, as well, is that maybe if they don't want to, if they can't get it into the game to work automatically, maybe what they can do is design an app that will bake it in. So all we have to do is drop our save file in, like some other games have done in the past. So we just take our save file, drop it into a little app, and it bakes it for us. So that way we don't have to, everybody has to message the dev to have the devs do it for us. Because that's why Christian said he could do it for me, but I don't want to start that trend because then he's going to get annoyed by everybody spamming him to get their saves fixed too. Right? So it's either they can fix it and make it a little bit better, or I mean, it's still a ridiculous amount of time that it takes to get the voxel limit. So it's not like it's a big deal. But people want legacy saves, right? Like these massive legacy saves. I mean, Tatico hit limit, I hit limits. It really depends on how you hit your limit too, right? Like if you nuclear bomb everything out, you kind of hit your limit quick. But you know, there's also different factors that cause it to go up versus others. So it's a tough one. It's a toughie.
But you say if they can design it so they can do it for everybody, then yeah, I'm all for it, rather than get the hassle over it.
Like Tatico's original save broke because he just had roads everywhere. Mine broke because I had to dig that giant area out for the quarry, and then I removed the side. I removed like 2 mountains, like the ravines for like the washout area on the things, just pwned it. Reason why they wouldn't make it priority number 1, because only a handful of us had broken the game. If they took the nukes away, it would take a really long time for a player to hit the voxel cap, even if you took all the max equipment right off the bat. So there's no real reason to make it priority number 1. There's none. Now, multiplayer, on the other hand, you can see how long we've been digging here. We've been hauling butt. And we haven't used any explosives like nukes or Draymite. We've used explosives to bring down the side of a hill so we could mine it. That's a normal technique, right? A mining technique, right? So, but as far as that goes, yeah, we haven't used any methods like that of mining. So. Hey, Frostbite, dude, thank you much for that to follow. Do that. We actually used the thing to paint this in, the paver. Everyone's like, pave it. It's like, you don't pave a quarry. So we decided to go with dirt versus pay dirt, because I thought the dirt would look a little bit better with the walls. It's looking good. It looks a lot better now that it's not all these weird, crazy, like tiger striped patterns. Looks good.
A split, if they did release a deco pack that had a large block like you showed in your picture, would that reduce some of the save because you're not using so many little rocks to deco?
Theoretically, no, because those bigger assets still have size to them. It would just, when it loads them, it's faster to chunk through it because it's less instances. But it still technically would be the same size. So instead of 80 rocks, you would only need 1 rock, but technically they would be the same, probably close to the same size as file size. You get what I'm saying?
Alright, but the packets would be smaller probably then.
You would have less packets to load, but it'd probably still take the
Probably.
same time because they do asynchronous loading, so it might chunk through them faster because it doesn't have to call all as many.
Right.
But I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. I'm not like a, you know what I mean? I'm not sure. It's just, it could.
I mean, it could actually save quite a bit of file size too, but only for decoration. It's not going to change the voxel issues.
Yeah. But decoration is actually what takes a lot of the load time.
Yeah.
So it would drastically cut down the load time with just be having less objects to replacement of. From what we've noticed with all of our tests and stuff.
I can get one more Suede.
Yeah.
3 million bushes. You like my comment there, Tatico? We need bigger grass assets. Tatico can stop being known as Mr. Bush. Poor Tatico's got to place 1 billion bushes everywhere. That's like us with the water blocks. It's like us with the water blocks, man. Like 6 to 7 million water blocks. It's like just so stupid. Like 1 water plane asset could just help us out so much, dude. Like, oh, like 1,000 by 1,000 water plane would be.
You want that rolled, Grumpy?
It's not that
I
bad.
want
I was
gold.
just fixing it up a little bit.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
At least the hopper up here I can't see. It's staying consistent.
Can't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where we dump.
They're on break right now, so there is a fix for that coming. Hopefully, here in the next like 4 or 5 days.
It's there. Just stop your truck tires on the concrete just short of the mesh wire. Dump into the hole. It's invisible for me too. Oh shoot! Oh, stuck. Ah, no, don't go over.
Is there an extra truck down there, or?
Yeah,
Yes.
truck somewhere.
There should be a truck somewhere.
Somewhere
Have
right
we
now
ever-
there's a truck.
Are we ever going to put the mesh across that so that it doesn't matter whether the conveyors are there or not?
If not, I think I have a truck in my pocket here.
Got a truck in my pocket and it's happy to see you. You need gas? I got enough gas from the holidays. More than enough gas.
I can just hop into a roller if you need to use this one.
I can do whatever.
That's fine.
I think we might finish the claim today, Grumpy.
We could very well.
I mean, it's only 440. I think we could finish it.
We're not too far from another ramp down.
Yep.
Cody, you might be better off turning around, driving forward.
Either that or it's getting finished tomorrow.
Yeah.
I started a trend.
Honestly, that really made me upset. You guys just said Space Engineers 2 is not multiplayer off the get-go. What a bunch of turds.
It has it.
Not?
No, it has it. It's built in, but it won't be triggered on your release, the first release.
Boo.
So, because they're still working out some kinks. I mean, it is multiplayer. I mean, they've showed them playing multiplayer, and they're just working out the final bug. But they don't want to take, what was it, like 3 years to finally get the kinks out of multiplayer on the first one? And this one's got so much more detail into it, they don't want to do that.
You should find some good multiplayer testing team to help them out.
Yeah, I mean, I've already pre-ordered the game. I mean, it's wait.
Never tested multiplayer pre-release. Oh, talking about it. Yeah, not at release, apparently, from what these guys told me. Well, I don't want to play it by myself. Out of war it is. Let's go.
Just get to learn all the controls and all the how to build on it. That's gonna take some time itself.
No, I'll just wait till it comes out with multiplayer and I'll buy it when it's on sale. I don't want to play with them by myself. I'd rather dig a hole with everybody than play that by myself.
Yeah, I got it just so I can learn all the controls on it, how to build, because everything's changed.
Oh, it'll be fun to learn it.
Yep.
It'll be fun to watch Split suffer and rage about little things and all that kind of stuff.
I mean, if you guys want me to play it solo, I guess.
Oh no, I mean you'll have issues and rage and all that kind of stuff whether you play it at the start or later. So I'm all good either way.
I was just thinking possibly you guys would rather just not see me play it single and just wait till it comes out with multiplayer.
I'd say multiplayer. Multiplayer is more fun. Because then you can blame people for when stuff doesn't go right.
It's hard to make fun of people whenever they're not playing with you.
True. Because I would definitely not have you guys in the VC if I was just sucking. There's no way. Whole bunch of you guys in the peanut gallery. Yeah. You suck. Like Happy Gilmore. You suck. I'm still super disappointed with KSP too. I want to see all you Windlickers try to get into space.
What happened with them, Split?
Their company imploded and they fired everybody. This game is called Out of Ore. A Purple Giant? Yeah. Called Out of Ore.
Wow, I did not hear about that for KSP2.
Yep.
Single player Rage is funnier though. As a blaster, you approve of this game? You're seriously looking forward to Marsh Horizon 2? Yeah, I mean, it looks like they definitely improved a lot on it. It's still pretty like it still doesn't have like the physics and stuff like that of like KSP or some of the other stuff like Rocket Works and things like that, but yep.
What? I think Dopey's trend of driving backwards is caught on.
Because these guys and backwards driving.
Yeah, just don't do it.
Hey, it worked once, so I got to keep it going.
400s can't make it though.
Listen, don't make us get Dr. Phil in here again. All right.
Hold on, Big Fuzzy.
Come on through, Jacob. Might as well let Damien.
Sounds like Damien Moore's body double.
Big Fuzz is the body double name.
I've had this name forever.
Yeah, City Skylines was another one that flopped hard. Has anybody played the new Manor Lords patch? Is it any good? Like, the new map? And did they change anything crazy, or is it kind of just blah?
I've tinkered with a little bit, but
Run, Cody, run. Let's go. That's our chance.
Oh, I didn't see there, Lee.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lee. That was my bad, man.
You guys should try
I
War
failed.
Thunder. We dabble in some other games and stuff like that, but they're not like the main games on the channel, so we don't get very many people wanting to watch them or really play them. So not like Out of War, where the streams are always like 100+ viewers, and lately we've been pulling like 50-60,000 views a day and like 300-400 subscribers a day, and play those games, and it's like,
You like Mandalore Split?
I do, but I don't really, I don't play it for stream.
Right. There's another one that's out. I'll have to look at the name
It's
of
called,
it. On my wish list.
what's it called?
Aqu-
Bellright? Or
No, Aqua
No?
Wish or something like that. It's developed in Ukraine by one guy, and it's pretty neat. The buildings, they actually board by board build the foundations, the walls, everything.
Oh, that might be too tedious for me. Hey,
It's
Tim,
pretty
dude,
neat,
thank you
and
much, man. Dude, one like barbarian coming in with a torch would make me rage and punch a hole in my monitor. Like, dude, I would break something, dude. I would Donkey Kong my monitor if that happened.
No, I mean, a bunch of them get together, so they're putting. It goes pretty fast, but when you're building your plots, you can build the plot however big you want, and it puts the house there, right? Well, here you can do your plot, put the house where you want on the plot, and then they'll build it there. And you don't build roads. As they travel through everything, they build the roads.
Huh.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I'll have to look at the name of it again.
Was it Chronicles of Illyria?
I'm
I'm just messing. That scam project. Guy raised like $10 million for it and came out with nothing.
Called Ostriv. Ostriv. It's out now, but I'm waiting for it to go on sale.
Enlisted showed good promise.
Apparently.
Enlisted did show good promise until they started messing with everybody's purchases. Jerks.
That's solid there, Suede.
Everybody says everyone says Bellright is better than Manor Lords. Is that true?
I've watched a couple streamers on Bellright. It's like a first-person Manor Lords, where you run around and have to do everything with your people.
Seems like to me like Manor Lords was just half baked. Like it needed more. It was really lacking. Honestly, I was kind of like it was lacking. It was lacking.
I mean, I like it for single-player games.
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. It's not horrible. It's definitely up there in the like medieval category, things like that. But yeah.
But that other one is based in the 1700s, I do believe, the 18th century. So the buildings are more up to date, sort of, I guess, more modern. And you can actually, there's some buildings you could build and stretch them and link them together, all different kinds of weird ways. The guys put a lot more time into it than most people would on a game.
I'm not saying Manor Lords was like horrible. I was just hoping the combat was going to be a little bit more fleshed out and things like that, right?
Well, I'll give it the blood gust pretty cool on the battling, but
Cody, back to your big 400 over here, please.
We're racing. Let's go.
I need to start measuring out this next bench. Cut.
Yep.
Got two coming down.
Oh. Cody just runs right over Grump's head.
It looks like a fair place to start.
Pull in right there, Jacob. That's your pull off.
Oh.
No, we should have waited. My bad.
You're good.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm
You
waiting
just
for you.
come up now.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to
come
get
up?
by. Oh gosh. Can you go up in that angle a little bit more? Can I angle the back of your truck a little bit? Like back up and then kind of angle into the corner. Should be able to get by. Start a new pit. We will when this one's done.
That's good. All right, let him fill you up now, Cody.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to get through, Fuzz, if you're in a 300 or 4.
I'm in 3.
Might be able to squeak by.
it.
Okay, yeah.
Squeeze it in there.
Just barely.
Scrape the paint off of it.
Right, folks, I'll catch you later. Best of luck getting the mine finished out.
Yeah, Spence, take it easy, buddy. Have a good night, man.
Good night.
Alright.
You weren't impressed with it? Yeah, when this mine's all done, we will be starting another one right next to it.
These hateful little scobbleers everywhere.
How dare. Got like wicked heartburn, dude. Much bread lately.
Bread?
Yeah. I know. It's because of the holidays, man.
No, I'm just surprised bread would give you heartburn.
Dude.
Like garlic bread or just like regular bread?
No, just any bread, man.
It's the yeast.
It's when carbohydrates get turned into sugar and stuff like that, you get an acid influx. I do anyways, really bad, and a lot of people do, so. That's why I stopped eating bread products this last, like, 2 months. But the holiday times, I've been eating a lot of bread and, like, croissants and, like, I'm like, oh, gosh. Dude, I've been, like, bloated and everything.
Got that thought in your head. One more won't hurt.
One more croissant in the morning with bacon won't hurt me. I'm like sitting there suffering with like heartburn all day. Oh gosh.
There, you're going back up.
You're fine.
I literally haven't had heartburn since I kicked like 90% of the grain products out of my diet. Literally just eat meat. That's all right. Bread products are almost gone, so no more. Back to the, normally I wake up and I have like, been waking up and having like a steak in the morning with eggs. And I don't eat until after stream, which is like way later in the day. So if it's like, if I get about 12 o'clock to, or sorry, about 10 o'clock in the morning to, then I normally won't eat anything until, I won't need to eat anything until probably like before I go to work. So around 7 or 8 at night. If I do a steak and eggs.
When you go back in, since your foot's still healing.
Oh, I already called them. I already had my meeting. So I have to do work from home and then random spot checks through the next couple months. But it's not because of my toe. It's just because there's nothing to do at work. And so I'm pretty much off until February because February is the first, it's another big intake of people. So.
Hopefully it gets to break them.
Yeah.
Real slow for me, so I'm going to be working on my truck. I got a new bed for it. Aluminum bed. So I like to have storage on the side.
Ooh, fancy.
Take care of it. Well, it's hard finding a bed for a single well.
We have 2 trucks coming out, Damien. Just keep coming.
All of them are made for dualies. Got a pretty good deal on it. $1,000 for a aluminum bed, 8-foot long bed, 7.5 foot wide or something like that. 8 foot wide.
Okay. Sounds
That's
like
a
a
heck
good
of
deal.
a deal. Especially that long.
Did Jen
Well,
ever
my
make a
truck
tower to
is
see
a
how
long
deep it
bed,
was?
yeah.
No. You just bought your first tunneler. Boo. No, I'm just kidding.
Axe.
I'm going to back up to you. Fit that big boy in there.
That's what? No, what was that?
Go ahead and go up, Damien.
Because as soon as, okay.
You're not even fully loaded, Damien. What are you doing?
Actually, I am.
Not
Dude,
really.
your truck looks like half empty, man.
I could have put more in it. He ran away.
Yeah, but it,
Oh, dude, take
it
much
shows
pain?
me fully loaded.
Yeah,
you-
he keeps
you just-
running away. Half.
You go take. Yeah, you can take way more than that.
You can
I'm
take
in
it
at
all.
200.
No, you can take more. It's not visual. I saw you. You could literally take double more than that.
Oh.
Just because it says it's on the bar, don't worry about it. Take that
Well,
dirt.
fine, I'll come back.
No,
Should
nope.
just
Just
come
keep
back
going.
down out of spite.
Sorry, nope. Sorry.
Oh, I'm still going.
Grumpy, kick him.
I'm just saying I
Just
should.
Ban him.
Ban him.
Don't make me call the fire department.
Fire department shows up.
We should be fully.
Yeah, before I popped in, I had 4 fire engines in my neighborhood.
The tunnelers are used for underground mining. And they're belt. You can run them. You can drop them on belts, or you can drop them into a truck. But they have like a little hopper on them now. Take it easy, man. Have a great night's sleep. Gotta work tomorrow. Heck yeah. Bread is actually very hard on your gastric. Yeah, it is. Scott as well. Thank you much for that sub. Welcome, guys, for a sub. Thank you. Nearing close to that 21,100.
Were you at 21 before you started today?
No.
Hmm.
20,960.
Nice.
21,008. These guys are crazy. Consuming that out of war, smashing it in, hitting that like button. Also, too, keep in mind, guys, we have the vertical stream as well as the horizontal as well as Twitch. So, come on in. Well, we only have this one more truck, and then we got to start cutting down.
Yeah, we need to.
Orange Jenkins,
Start
thank you
digging.
as well.
We may want to let somebody else run that truck up. And
Yeah, I'll jump out and yes, get ready to start. Let's clean the rest of these walls up and autosave coming in 5, 4, 3, 2. Can't dig. You haven't hit in your strip mine yet?
I'm not sure how I did this. I went to jump in the truck and land on the rim of the well.
yeah, you're actually better off not to jump and just stand beside them. And
Look
To get in?
yeah,
at that thing.
sometimes the motion can cause them to desync.
That big
a
truck
little
up
bit
there
more.
makes it seem small. I love that you can
Brothers
actually
have
see the
grumpy.
truck driving up the ramps. So
Truck's
cool.
coming down.
What's up, little truck? Let's go, little buddy. You can make
Can
it,
take
dude.
some more. Wait.
Damien, yep, he hit the wall face.
I didn't hit the wall face.
Is that Cody? Cody's got a
Yeah.
stealth name. He doesn't have his name showed up. You can just see the difference in the size. Look at Damien's in a 200, and I think Cody's in a 4. But how do you work the loader? I don't understand the controls. I would definitely go in and change your controls right away to something that you know. So if you played Gold Rush, go in and change all your controls to Gold Rush. That's what I did for the loader. So mine is WASD for driving. RF for boom up, boom down, and T and G for the bucket. Very simple. Get away from that garbage mouse stuff if you're not a fan of that. Horrible. Get rid of it.
Thank you.
That's
Lee.
why I definitely recommend that you guys change your bindings right off the bat. But that's the I guess they can start. I mean yeah. Yeah, the mouse controls suck. I would get away from them.
I love the mouse controls.
Whatever. Garbage.
All I'm using.
Now I know what your feeble problems are. Yeah, you got that janky wrist because you've been playing with the damn mouse controls.
Nah, I just got used to them.
Ugh, I couldn't handle using the mouse like that.
My mouse is the thumb, what you move everything with.
How dare you?
The mouse doesn't actually move.
How darely. That should be the right depth. Give me a hit.
Sorry, I had to get a truck there.
Oh, this is gonna be a steep one, dude.
All that dirt. Where'd that dirt come from?
I don't know actually where that dirt came from. Came from somewhere.
Ghost dirt. The spirit of the mountain's coming for you.
It's the spirit of the mountain.
I just see you like going under dirt. Like you're disappearing into dirt, Split.
You don't see nothing.
What in the...
Where? What you doing over there with all that dirt there, Grumpy? I'm doing what everybody hates. Deleting with the dozer. Ha ha ha.
What is going on there?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, no, you're good right there. Make sure you get height.
What's up, Pat? Duck. Oh no. Come on, bud. You can make it. I believe in you.
You can do it. Yeah.
You should be good to roll that, Jacob. You should be good.
Okay, because I've been doing it the whole time you're dozing.
No, it actually does help with the dozing. Because then I can come in and push a little easier. You're not bumping around or jumping around. I'm gonna pwn Grumpy here. Get wrecked, Grumpy.
Oh, you know.
Dumb Badger. Damn Badger. Thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. There we go. That should be about right. That's going to be a steep ramp.
Think it's too steep? We need to shallow it?
Not really. I mean, it'll just be a slow little kick before it gets up the ramp. That's too big of a deal. Whoop. What would you say is the hardest machine to master? The roller. Because people still don't get that they shouldn't roll right next to edges. I'm just messing. I would say for most... one second. For most players, I would say the excavator is probably one of the harder ones to get the grasp of, but in this game right now, I would say the grader and the dozer would probably be the ones that I see most people wanting tutorials for, but it's a very hard thing to teach. I have a few methods out there, but I hate it. I'd hate to like want to keep building all these tutorials and just have them replace it. That's the downfall. Because the game's like always constantly being worked on, so your tutorials get out of date instantly.
Is the grader still broken?
Pretty much.
I mean, insurance ain't too bad. Split. Truck and trailer, $2,400 a year.
What? Who? What?
For $1 million policy.
Oh, it's tight down here. That's what C said. Okay, I could say a few of them today. New Year's Eve was a little much. These guys were almost all the bladed equipment right now has a little bit of an issue. I personally don't feel that the dozer's in a bad spot. I think it's okay. People just need to get over it that it's a video game and things delete things. But that's just my stance. Not everybody agrees, so I think the dozer's in a good spot. I can do whatever I want it to do. Just there's a little bit of a the only thing I think is wrong with it right now is sometimes it picks up random dirt and just like starts placing random dirt everywhere. Other than that, I think it works great. I love that I can just jump in and cut a ramp in like that immediately. I think when you're trying to strip overburden, it's amazing too that it does what it does. I don't care if the dirt goes somewhere else, but like I'm saying, that's just my opinion. So I think there's so much dirt in this game that needs to be moved. It has a really good arcade feel. I don't want to push dirt somewhere else.
If it
That's
was
just me.
based on real life, you would never do anything.
It would take you forever to get somewhere, yeah.
Well,
Chomping down chips here. Let's get a truck parked right here, Big. Have you be my driver. Park sideways right here so I can back up the ramp and load you from the side right here.
All right.
Yeah, you just have to turn and drive around in reverse when you're going places, yeah. That's what I do most of the time. I mean, I would say the dozer would be... Yeah, I mean, I guess that would work. Yeah, just gotta make sure you stay out of their way. One sec here, let me get the scoop in. Yeah, I like where the dozer's at right now. I just don't like that little hitch that happens when you first spawn in and it kind of goes. Bleh.
It could generate a little less dirt, in my opinion. But
yeah,
just
I agree. I think it could generate a little less dirt and maybe be a little bit more smoother on the thing instead of giving you that washboard effect. But you can easily get rid of that by just not being so aggressive on your downward push. Take it off in layers instead. But I went in aggressive. You gave up on the grader at the moment? Yeah, I honestly think, Tatico, I think that the spot for the grader would be, I think that it should just be a faster roller. I think I don't want to say they should give up on it removing dirt, But I think it should just be a faster roller that we could use in grade angles and things like that. I think it should be more mechanically like the loader, but with a little bit more control on grade. And not try to create dirt and not really try to take dirt too much away. You remember when, I want to say patch 0.18, the dozer was literally like so underpowered it couldn't scrape hardly anything? That's how the grader should feel, I think. Where it only could take off like the thinnest layer at a time. And it more acts like a roller than a dozer. Because right now it kind of acts like a dozer when it should act more like a enhanced roller feature-wise. I think that would probably be a good balance for the grader, because you gotta think it depends on what type of grader you're using in real life. There's a road grader, which is meant for high speed. Then there's a site grader, which is more for lower speeds, where you're only just kind of scraping it around a little bit. So I would say, like, for the high speed graders, they need to be more act like just a little bit of a controllable roller. But I would like to see them bring in something like a belly dumper, which acts more like a dozer and a grader combo. Where we could just drive it around, whether we add it onto the back of an articulating 60-ton or without the bed, or a standalone would be nice as well, too. Like belly scrapers is pretty much how you build highways and stuff, right? They just run a circuit and they just skim layers off at a time and then dump it in the low spots and stuff like that. Like, I talked to T-Bone and stuff like that about it, and he's like, you mean these? And I was like, shut up, I want it. You're gonna give it to us. They know we want one. They've been kind of working on it a little bit, so it would be interesting to see when we get a belly scraper. Because mechanically, it would just be a rock truck that scrapes a little bit off at a time, and then we could dump it, and we can just dump it off somewhere.
Almost like a front loader, but it just shovels it in the back.
Yeah. There's a little thin blade that pops up, and you can only take like 1/4 of a meter at a time. And just add a smoothing effect to it. The roller works fantastic, right? The roller works good.
Just need a bigger one.
Just need a bigger roller. But the only problem with the bigger rollers is they're meant for highways, right? You don't use them in pit mining. That's what a site grader's for, right? But the graders work like dog poop at the moment, and they need a new version of them. That's okay to say. I mean, I think the roller is something that they should just not touch. Or the only thing I'd have to say that they could do to it that would make it far more improved would add cut boxes on the side right here. That way when it goes to roll the lip, it doesn't pull the lip off the wall, it deletes it. So when you come in here and roll like this, instead of it pulling it out away from the wall like that, it would kind of automatically slice the wall for you. They could do that to the roller, and I think the roller would be like, don't touch it. Like automatic slicing on the side of these sides right here.
I mean, I'd love it for some things, but it could cause a problem in other places.
It could, yeah. See, that's the thing. You change one thing, it cause and effect is definitely a thing. Autosave coming in one second. Yeah, I think the dozer just needs a little bit more love in certain departments. I kind of think it should delete a little bit more. I really wish that when it went underground, it would stop, lose power, so you have to reverse. So that way it doesn't turn into a color. But there's a few things they can do. They know it. They know all that stuff.
Yep,
they're just
take my back up.
Yeah, they're just trying to get all the other features in the game. There's so many things they want to do. You pull more up here, Cody? So I don't have to drive around so much up here. We got to prioritize these walls, this down here, guys. The loaders being stuff, because I need to make sure we get this next cut, not the trade.
The walls are good. Gets down a good place to start running.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem. I do, but I don't. It depends on how I use the grader. But then I look at it like, why not just use the dozer, right? And then the roller, and it's just so much faster. Like, I don't really have too much a problem with the grader, but I know a lot of people do. So for me, I would just rather choose to do what we're doing now, get the first little ramp put in, and then kind of jump in and use it like that. So, but it'll get there though. I mean, that's the thing, right? They gotta build how the game works. It'll take time. There's a lot of players that absolutely hate that the dozer deletes things, and there's a lot of players that love that they can get progress done. So for me, I'm not, I don't care to fight it. I don't care to argue it. I don't care to whatever because as you guys can see, people start hate threads and are DMing the dev, and Split's ruining the game because he influences it more than everybody. And that's why I just don't say anything anymore. I just, you know, don't care no more. I don't care to fight it, and I don't care to argue it and stuff like that. So what's mean? Purple, thank you very much. And Rodney and Dunkar, thank you very much for the joins. And yep, Ripper turned solid rock into blasted. The Ripper works good. Ripper, the dozer's in a, like I said, the dozer, I feel for me personally, the dozer's in a great spot. I love that it deletes what it deletes. Is it a little bit excessive when you go down underground? Yes, that could be definitely. But then again, like people that I think when people complain about things deleting things, they don't understand is that's just the balance that the game has gone with. And I can change that balance right now. Literally, I can change it to 1-to-1. And it's ass. I'll be honest, it's ass. Can you back up a little bit more? It's hard to hit you at that angle. 1-to-1 is like, it does. Go ahead and back up a little bit more. It's hard to hit that angle. Thank you. Yeah, it's annoying. It really is annoying. You want to make progress and you want to dig, and it's like you feel like you're never getting anywhere because like the physics of the game and the voxels and things like that, it's just booty. We had a post where people wanted realism, and when they got it, it was too realistic. Yep, it's true. It's actually happened multiple times, Statico, even before. I think you said you just started playing. When you started playing, I think that's when we started getting posts about it. And early off, it was the same way. Everyone's like, the amount of dirt that's getting deleted, stupid. This game's dumb. And then Christian made it to where it was like 1-to-1, and they couldn't make progress, and they started complaining. It's like, well, you wanted it real. You want 1-to-1, right? So. Yeah, okay, well, now I can't dig as much. My pit is not very big. I can't make progress. It's like, well, then stop sucking. No, but that's not what I wanted. So it's like, well, what do you want then? Do you want it real, or do you want it, you know what I mean? Like, make up your mind.
Gaming real.
Yeah, like, I want to be able to play like I'm playing the game. But I also want it to make sure I can make progress, and you don't got to play for 400 hours to get anything done, right? So that's, I think, as long as they can find a good feel, and I think right now, I think it's a good feel. And the people that are complaining, sorry, but they got to make a decision. They can't keep changing it for everybody, right? And they shouldn't have to make a slider bar for everybody, right? So either understand that it's a video game and that's what it is, and you know, you hit your 1-year anniversary yesterday. Hell yeah. 1 year, huh? 1 year.
I can imagine it's been like
what's up, man?
200 hours just to get dirt off the potato.
I remember one of the patches early off when Christian changed the dozer to work kind of like how it works now. I went and played like 40 hours straight because then he was like, Split, I'm going to be changing it. And I was like, no, you're not. I was like, you should take a few days off. I need to get some work done. Like, please. Just take a couple days off, dude. Don't change the dozer, man. Don't give in to him. I just want to get this thing dug. I literally dozed for like 30-something hours straight. It's sick. They made my job into a game. Yeah, I literally was dozing for like 30 hours. And then he fixed it and it like handicapped it again, and I was like, oh, goodness sakes. And then I literally did a 32,000 Draymite blast to get rid of the rest of the overrun I need to move. Arella, thank you very much as well. These subs, welcome guys. Subs and follows, appreciate that, guys. No, it's I think people just need to keep in mind that it is a video game, and we shouldn't be putting the developers in spots where they have to make 40 different versions of the one game. We just need to be happy with what they're doing, and if it's absolutely horrible, then say something. But you got to keep in mind everybody when you make those decisions, right? Like everybody plays differently. Everybody has a different wish for the game, and Christian does the team does a very good job at trying to make the right decisions in the balance. And I've seen them go one way, and I've seen them go all the way the opposite way. That's where it's at in the middle right now, is because they've already tested it one way and tested it the other way, and they landed into a decent spot right in the middle where we're at now. So you gotta think, some of you guys are just finding the game now. Some of you guys picked up the game a year ago. If you played the full, like 2 years like I have, you've seen it all. And right now, like I was saying, it feels good where it's at. It feels like you're deleting enough to make progress, and you're still getting tons of material in your box. You're still making millions of dollars. I think the economy system is way too much. I think we make way too much money.
Too generous,
but then again, I'm kind of like a hardcore player, right? So I can move a lot of material, but I think the economy system is way too buffed. I think it's kind of hardcore how much you can get. Especially in multiplayer, it's just insane how much money you make and how fast you make it. You could, yeah, exactly. Like, you could just doze and delete constantly with these big pieces of equipment. Even that was gone back and forth. I remember in when the open pit patch came in, I was literally changing the settings while I was playing to try to find a good area for people. Like, does this bucket size make sense? Does this make sense? We were doing it live, right? Like, because so many people were just complaining that, you know, so there's also multiple ways too. Like when you come in to make a scoop like this, and when the bucket gets full, right? It should technically spill over, but then people got mad and they took that out too. Now there's no overflow. It doesn't spill.
I can't play anymore.
But I kind of like the spillage, but now that we don't have it with certain machines, I kind of like that we don't have it.
It does spill over a little bit.
It does spill a little bit at a weird angle. Like if I lift my bucket up high enough and I turn and I have it, it'll start dumping material all over the place.
Oh, I mean out of the truck here.
Oh no! See that's another thing. I could only imagine what would happen if they added spillage out the side of the truck, and then it just started spilling over the side of the truck. People are going to lose their shit.
It spills a little bit, but not like it used to.
No. It doesn't add up on the ground.
It doesn't pile up at all on the ground.
No.
I can fill a truck indefinitely.
Yeah, I can fill a truck indefinitely. I think the loader doesn't really have any spillage when you're using it, unless you scrape a high wall or something like that and it spills out and goes all crazy. It could use a little bit. It feels like it's almost literally just turned off right now. The excavator, I think, is in a way better spot for spillage at the moment, but the loader is really lacking spillage.
Yeah, the 4000's in a pretty nice spot.
Yeah, 4000. The 4000's in a good spot. The 530's in a good spot, but these bigger loaders literally have none.
The 8000 excavator needs to have it turned down a little bit, I think.
Yes, the 8000 lobs pay like it just yeets it. You can literally line up the trucks and yeet it into it. It overflows so much. First time you play with it, you got buried. You buried it. I think it feels good though. I would say besides the grader, I think that the trucks, it's fine if it overflows. It just means you lose, to stop losing material. Like, know what it looks like when it's spilling over and don't do it.
Yep.
Hot take, there's a point when developer... Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. There is a point where they listen to the community too much. There is devs... that is a thing. Where sometimes devs need to go off and do their own thing for a while. And then come back and then get feedback. And then go away and then come back and get feedback. It's actually a very healthy thing for developers to do that. I 100% agree. It's nice to get feedback, but it's nice to, because this is what happens now today in today's gaming. Well, you should just appeal to everybody, so just go ahead and make an option. Well, the problem is that now you're trying to make 5 different games when they should just be focused on one. Because as soon as you start adding options for everything, you're technically coding a whole new game, in a sense. And they should just focus on one balance at a time. That's what I told them in Gold Mining Simulator way back when. I was like, is this game going to be arcade or is it going to be a super simulator? Because in the beginning, Gold Rush was supposed to be like a super simulator. Everything, all the values were supposed to be like accurate, and then all of a sudden it changed. And because people said it was too hard, it was too difficult in the beta testing, alpha testing groups. And oh, then it's like people were like, oh, I want spreadsheeting of this and spreadsheeting of that, and it can get a little tedious for the developers because then they're all over the place. They don't know what people actually want. Sometimes, yes, it is important for them to just disappear and do their work. Need to blast this out and hit me with some danger putty.
Yeah.
Just nuke the whole hole down there. Just penetrate everything.
Yeah, I've been paying attention. I've been cutting my own hole over here.
Give her a blast. That's amazing to see all the new players playing the game and finding the game and let's let them blast down there real quick, and then
we're getting a little low on this side of you.
Okay. I'll come in here and take some of this meat off the top of here. Okay, we're going to have you roll that out now. Jump in there and get some of this, get this truck filled up here, and then we can run that. Yeah, I've seen the roadcraft trailers and stuff like that. My only concern with that is that it might be, I want to see more construction and less SnowRunner. If you get what I'm saying. Because the SnowRunner, I feel like the SnowRunner jobs are too blah for me. I'm hoping to see a little bit more interaction with the equipment. If that's the case, I mean, I'm going to play it regardless, right? So, but that's what my hope is. I hope it's not just like another SnowRunner title that is like just the same thing. I'm doing pretty good, casual gamer. Played for a few hours a day. Nice. What'd you think about it? I'm doing, I wish I could say I was doing real good, but man, my toe is in my butt right now. Well, you're right. I did go downhill. That's okay. We're in autosave.
There's some blasted rock over there in the corner.
That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be more, yeah, just throw some blasted rock down in there. Drop a little there. That way he can flatten it out. I kind of like went a little bit too much. And then right here, it seems like I'm not deep enough. SnowRunner meets Construction Simulator. I just hope it's a good balance. I really do. What I hope is it's not, let's just do all this driving to an area and then little bit of gameplay, you know? Yeah, I'll be playing it. I'll be playing Roadcraft.
It looks interesting.
Yeah, I mean, and I think it has multiplayer too, right? So
Yeah. The only
I
Yeah.
reason
believe it'll be up to
looked at it.
4 players.
Grab some roll traction here. Yeah, that's stereotypical mud runners, snow runners, right? Well, isn't okay. Like from the trailer, I have only watched the one trailer that they came out with. So isn't Roadcraft supposed to be like a natural disaster happens, and then like you have to go in and repair the roads and like the town and like all the down power lines and things like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the gimmick of the game, right? Really, champ.
Yeah.
Thank you much for the what's up? Appreciate
Sorry,
it.
sweet. Didn't mean to blast there.
Yeah, I'm down with that. We'll see what it is. I mean, it might be good for a little bit of time, and then it might just get boring. I mean, SnowRunner that's how SnowRunner kind of was for me. But it's not like it's not bad. It's just that's just kind of. I mean, but then again, I played really early off on SnowRunner, and well, we all know how that was. How many times were your trucks flipped up? How many times were your trucks upside down, and all you saw was axles and tires? Hit one little bump, and your truck just flips upside down and tries to sink through the world. Oh man, come on, dude.
Scout did that a lot. Bounce and flip over. Really.
I thought the wheel support, as far as like the force feedback, was kind of garbage as well too. It felt kind of like just blah, like lackluster.
Too bouncy.
No, just nothingness is what it felt like to me. Like it was like nothing. It didn't really, you know what I mean? Like, but then again, like off-roading is a little bit more difficult than with the way the wheels feel. I guess I could say. Carson Gaming, thank you much, man. Like ATS does a pretty good job, but then again, simulating mud physics and stuff like that on tires and then wheel support is kind of a hard thing. So I didn't really knock it too hard. It's just kind of like, eh. It was a little lackluster. Visually, the game's beautiful, right? But that doesn't mean anything to me really anymore. I'm from Brazil, searching YouTube. I ended up finding your channel by chance looking for simulator games, and I bought it. Out of nowhere, I really enjoying the game so far. Every time when I can watch. Hey, awesome, man. All the way from Brazil, huh? Absolute cinema right there. Thank you much for the donation. I appreciate it. Don't reverse. Let me just keep reversing out. We're getting, look how crammed this is in here. Fuzz, go ahead and go to Grumpy. I'm gonna go down in the hole and we'll let these trucks come back in. We got Jacobs running into the wall face. Damien can get out of there. When he gets out, Jacob can come back down. Very, very tight, guys. I don't think we should really worry about going 60 tons, Grumpy.
No.
I think we should just finish the hole and leave us with one big square cut at the bottom, right? I cannot believe we're at this part where we are. Chat, crazy. Jack of Blades as well. Thank you guys.
Thank you, Cody.
What other simulator games are coming out that are supposed to be banging? I mean, Roadcraft is one that a lot of people are looking forward to, right? Out of War, obviously.
Yeah.
GMS 2.
Mm-hmm.
I think the big one. I think Roadcraft will be a big one. And I think GMS 2 will hit massive as well.
Space
And
Engineers has a possibility, but it depends on what they do with some things. They had a few
Space
things that I
Engineers?
wasn't super fond of.
Well, I'm thinking more like construction style mining heavy equipment.
Oh, yeah.
You just bought GMS? Yeah, like I said, I've been in the talks with the devs. We got that demo at some point, so if we can't get them on and get that demo rolling and give you guys a first look, you know? Satisfactory, I don't know. Satisfactory is in a whole different... I classify that more as like a factory game.
Oh, there was a Satisfactory / mining aspect one that came out.
Orebound?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. The only thing, I was talking with Hybrid Steel about it, and it just seemed like,
I don't know. It seems kind of cheesy to me. I don't know.
The way the ore is in the ground is kind of weird. Where it's almost like the voxel, you have to just uncover these big gem nodes, which is kind of cheese, right? Like, so the voxel is just base waste dirt, and then you like uncover these big gems and you break those up all generically. If they could have made it to where the mining was a little bit less generic, it came to the actual nodes themselves, I think it would have been a little bit better. But that's more of an automation game too. You're kind of just digging to automate, right? So with your plant.
Yeah, and they added enemies that come and attack you.
Yeah, so it's a little on the cheese side. No thanks, yeah. I'm alright. I'll pass. Well, it might be someone's game.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's horrible, but it's just not for me.
You have to automate like ammo going to the defense turrets.
Yep. How many people can join one server? You can have 7 plus a host, so 8 total people can be playing on one server. But we'd like to stress test that here soon. See if we can get the devs to raise that up to maybe 12. I think if I could stream off of my one computer that I have, right, my one PC, and I can have 3 to 4 streams running high quality and host the multiplayer, and if we can hit 12, I think that would be a pretty good indication of a stress on a computer. I think we could handle it. I think the game could handle it.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty good stress.
That would be a pretty good stress test.
But like all things, people have to realize that, you know, your system may not be able to handle 12 people or 8 people even very well.
That's true. So, like, there should be a sign pretty much that says, like, I don't think that they should limit us because people's computers. Right? So people just have to understand, well, if you have this type of computer, you can only play with this many people. Right? So where we could play with like 10 to 20, another person might only be able to play with like 4 or 2. But just because you have the ability to doesn't mean you should. Right? Know what you can do.
I think a lot more of it has to do with the internet than even the computer. A lot of people play with the computer for it, but may not have the internet for it.
That's true. But it doesn't mean that the game should limit everybody because people have Tater internet or Tater computer.
Yep.
Like, I think what the game should do is they should eventually put a settings limit in there where it's like, okay, I have this CPU and I have this internet, and it says, okay, your recommended is 3 players.
Come on, Damien.
Pull up these phones. You pull it. There you go. Thank you.
Can I get another one down in the pit right now? No. at the moment. Playing games, yeah, sim games are fun with your friends, but I still have the same value that, or the same look as that. Multiplayer doesn't make the game better if the game is trash. It doesn't really make the game better. You're just playing a junky game with friends. It just means that your experience with your friends is what's making the experience better. The game is still garbage, right? So I'm always an advocate for the game having good gameplay before they try to put multiplayer in. And that's why I'm not too upset that Space Engineers doesn't. The only reason why I'd be like, I wanted it because you guys all want to play Space Engineers too. That'd be the only reason why I'm kind of upset that it doesn't have it. But I understand why they need to do it, right?
Yep, that's why they're holding off.
Yeah. So if they can't and they need to get it out and they need to make money, that's understandable, right? Like, work and make it good before you come in and try to break it. And it's just, then you know, last thing you want to do is play a game you've been waiting for a long time, and you come in and they rushed it, and then you have a horrible experience and you don't want to play it again.
That's what the first one was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was great. We loved doing multiple pistons and getting the clang everywhere and destroying everything. That was fun.
Yeah, I would like to see at least up. Let's see if we can push it up to 12. Yeah, dude. Take it easy, Tatago. Good night, man.
But they did fix the cargo containers because of me and my brother. They got mad at us shutting down their servers.
What'd you do to shut down the server?
They farted in a box and sent it to the devs.
Well, what you do is you take gravel, put it in a cargo container, and you split it off piece by piece in the container, and it stays that way. Now they've changed it where if you leave the container and go back in, it jumps back into one blob again. Used to it wasn't that way. So we'd make this container with a connector on it, and you can see somebody's base or whatever, get full throttle at it, release that, stop your ship, that container will go, and as soon as it impacts, you have thousands of little balls go out and shut the server down. The server can't handle that much.
Ooh.
So you were a troll. I'm joking.
Well, I guess. But they
How dare
fixed
you.
it because of us. Well, we got messages. If you do that again, you will not be allowed to play on our servers anymore. Okay.
Yeah, I use basic default keyboard controls from GMS or Gold Rush the game, if you're that title. Just been doing the same controls for the better part of 20,000 hours of sim gaming. So I use the same controls for every game I play when it comes to digging equipment, like Farm Sim, Gold Rush, and now this. So I think in total I have close to 30,000 hours on the same keybinds. So I don't even need to look at my screen or anything like that. I just muscle memory. Once I can figure out the new ramp, how many seconds it is, like I'm reading chat right now. So get into position, take a look, go back to reading chat. Autosave coming in 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be backing up the ramp. I don't know why. What? Because I turn. Be doing that.
I could come down to you.
I mean, yeah, you can wiggle in between. One second, let me hit this in there though. Actually, you should more bring that over to Grumpy real quick. Grumpy needs a
shorter one.
Yeah.
Smaller trucks.
So,
Go ahead and go on over there.
You're sloughing off the sides anyway, so.
Oh, am I? We'll have
Yeah.
room. Okay.
It's because he can't reach the truck. Just drive by me and I can hit it there. I'll hit you with the last one. Yeah, because the excavators have a hard time. If he's swinging up over you like that, he's not going to be able to hit those top 2 corners up there. So. Yeah, they're going to go here. Yeah, but hey, where you going, bro? Where you going, bro?
Oh, you want me to come to you? Right.
Yeah, man. Let's get. There you go. See, I can get it. Finger muscles are jacked. Yeah, I mean, my left hand I mean, my mouse hand is literally just for the camera. I play everything you see me doing is all done with mainly my ring finger, my middle finger, and my index finger. All within that from the Q all the way to T and G, and then down, so I can literally play the full game, excavator and everything, pretty much just as fluid as a dual joystick. I've just been doing it for so long.
Noise.
Somebody just crap themselves.
No.
Sound like someone literally just pooed. Like, chat, did you hear that? Did someone just poop in my Discord?
I thought I heard a snore.
Oh,
Somebody snoring. Damien?
Someone pooped.
No.
Well, took a dookie. And we are almost at 200 likes, guys. Come on, dudes. We can do that. Let's go. Come on. 200 likes. 200. Let's go. And, and the vertical's almost at 97. 97, almost at 100 as well. Hey, thank you guys.
Come on
Appreciate
down.
that.
Come on down, you guys. Both of y'all come down.
And John Joe, dude, thank you much again for that that chat, man. Appreciate that. Super chat.
You ever had anybody jump the barrier coming back down?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which time?
Should have watched the last stream.
Yep, it was a big spill right in the road. They had to clean it up. You can't get through. Big old pile in the middle of the road.
It's so awesome to see. It's so awesome to see the trucks going up and down and how deep it is. Not gonna lie, it's pretty sweet.
I don't know. I jumped the barriers without having a load in mine. I
Like,
managed to
that
flip
is
it
just
back over.
crazy. Buffalo Bills win the Pretty Bowl. I can't wait. When is the Super Bowl normally at?
They postponed it a few days.
I think like in a week or two.
It's February something, but it's been pushed out because of the terrorist attack.
Dang, dude. Somebody literally just said, I just subbed. I'm gonna watch everything from the beginning. I did it on my very first video.
I'm not sure if I'd go that far back.
I wouldn't go
That's
that
a
far.
lot of videos.
I wouldn't even suggest you go that far back because I don't want to read the comments because I don't know the reference unless they pin something.
Because we won't see you until next year.
Dude, we won't see you there, dude. There's
Don't be so far behind by next year.
There's 4,000 hours easy on my channel on my YouTube channel. There's easy 4,000 hours.
You'd have to literally watch that at, I would say, 4 times the speed.
Yeah. I feel sorry for anybody watching the content between like the first 2 years. Okay, there was a gap of crap, and then like the last 2 years was decent. They get a truck in the hole.
Anybody else want to run the excavator for a bit? Basically, I'm just kind of digging straight back here, opening up this bit.
Sure. Give her a shot.
Yeah, get on in there.
Right.
You can't really mess it up the way we have our cut setups. And if you do,
knock the dust off my
it'll give us
joystick real fast.
You can knock the dust off my joystick. That's what she said. February 9th. Okay, we're gonna be doing. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be doing a Super Bowl party in Discord. So we're gonna sit down and watch the Super Bowl together, have some drinks, things like that. So you guys should come on in and hang out. It will not be kid friendly. I'll just tell you that much. We will be in the VIP chat. We do swear and things like that. So just want to let you guys know. But last year we had like 10 or 15 people hanging out. Last year we had a drink every time they showed Taylor Swift on the screen. Just to let you know how drunk we got last year.
Yeah, one of them you guys got crazy.
You can't access VIP chat. You should be able to. You just gotta link your Twitch, your Prime on Twitch. You just gotta link your Twitch account with Discord.
forget on the SC we crashed the server by making the ships go faster than they're allowed to, crashing the server.
Yep, all you gotta do is activate the connections and log on through there. All you gotta do. Pretty simple.
I think he's plotting on how to crash servers in SC2, see if he can do it.
And that's the one you have your Prime account on? Because it should show up. Let me see if you're on there. You should show up in the thing. General, let me scroll down. Let's see. I don't see. Sure. You must have done something different. If you have it, it should link right away. Because I can't control that. That's Twitch and that's YouTube that does that. It's a part of the integration. And what issue is that again there, Old Yeller? Yeah. Tech just hates you. Oh. He hit 21,100.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. W. All accounts had to be active. Just giving a little slappy. We made a little bit of a mess down here. By the way.
Who's that?
Had 3 accounts and only 2 were actually active. Interesting. Interesting. Sky boogers over here. Yeah, it's strange. Not sure. Got like 40 alts. That's gonna be fun to break ground on the new pit. And build the wash plant up and get a new wash plant going and fun.
Are you going to open it up where the wash plant, the mid wash plant is?
Yeah. That's probably going to be where the wash plant's going to be, more than likely. So we'll blow that out and we'll extend it up, and then we'll add a bypass road and a pull through, and I might design the pit to be a double-ended. So that way we
start chewing down from where the barriers are before it.
Well, first we have to chomp through like meters of overburden. Like there's a ton.
Right.
Right. So the first thing we gotta tackle is that stupid little mountain in the middle of the thing.
Right.
That's the first goal. And then we gotta flatten down to a layer. We gotta strip out to the sidewalls. We gotta find our perimeter. All that work's gotta be done. It's gonna be insane.
How do you want me in here? Me straight in?
Yeah, just pull straight in. So like if I'm looking at the map up here, right? So there's going to be a center area, the center ridge where we've cut out. But if I was to guess, I think we could probably go all the way out to that wall over there. The back mountain. So a lot of them will strip along the side of this right here. We'll follow this cut. Probably strip around the outside, delete that mountain. Middle. It'll be the very first task. We'll be deleting that mountain. It's got to go.
Right below you where those barriers are. That we're going to start digging out towards that plant right there.
No, we're going to be. I'm sorry. I'm over at the other area over here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about.
No, we're gonna. So where the plant is over on this side.
Well, I know that's gonna be too tall to dig though.
No, so what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be cutting. We're gonna be cutting the this. We're gonna get rid of this plant over here that's on the bottom, and we're gonna push through, and we're gonna extend that rock wall that's on there back and around the corner. We're gonna push through where this flat area is over here where I'm flying with the drone. This is where we're gonna build the big 5-pack wash plant. We're going to build that like the one we have on the mega quarry.
Okay, like
we're pretty much going to be building
this. We're gonna take that out all the way back.
All the way back, and we're going to strip it all the way down to the backfield back here, and then we're gonna tackle this mountain first. Once we get the mountain down, then we'll be stripping down to we got to start our bench layers there. So we're going to be stripping massive amounts of material out of here, throwing it through that super wash plant. But what we're going to do is we're going to make it a circuit. So on the other side over there where I was, where that road's closed, we're going to put a path over there so the trucks are moving in a circle. So we're just going to buzz saw it down. So the trucks ain't fighting each other.
You're going to have multiple trommels and stuff, so they back up.
Yep. We're going to have probably 5 wide. We're going to build a 5 wide super cellar. It's going to chomp through the material faster than we can put it in. We'll build it for 400, so eventually we'll upgrade the fleet to all 400s. And we're going to just hammer it. We're probably going to go with 3 loaders and the rest 400 haul trucks. No real reason for us to move to a new map. Autosave coming in. We have about, if we do that and what we're done here, if we don't break the game, we could see the save being 1,000 hours. Times that, so that'd be about 7,000 hours man hours. So it'd be 7,000 hours, roughly. If you take all of us and say we're at 1,000, times it by 7, even though we can have 8. So that'll give us a ridiculous fight, especially if we don't do it with nuclear bombs or anything like that. We're still debating whether we're going to do... I mean, I kind of feel like we should, Grumpy, pull out the 8,000s, do our benches the way we're doing them with the 8,000s.
Yeah, just kind of 2 by 2, except the 8,000 just makes such a mess.
Yeah, that's the other thing. But we only use it for the cut-ins, right? So...
True.
But we only use it for the cut-in. It shouldn't be too big of a problem.
With the loader scoop up that high.
But that just means our bench will be. See, that's the problem. Is the loaders will be digging like this constantly, right? So.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're. I don't know.
I think we're better off using what we're doing now, and each bench layer is as deep as Jacob going in the hole. Here, let me come in and see if I can save you. 1 second. Oh gosh, guys, can I save this one? Go, buddy, go. You got this. Heck yeah, dude.
Like a glove.
Oh no, no! What are you guys doing? Stop! Everyone's trying to fall off on my head. No! You get back up there too. Get back up there. Sheesh! You guys are making me show my.
Him off with his stick.
You guys are trying to make me show my loader skills over here. Don't let anybody see that I was saving everybody like that. Bam. Give it a second. That was a double save right there. We saved Grumpy earlier.
You saved me from your own issue.
Hey, come on, give me a little credit here today. We did a good job. Definitely clip that, Grumpy. Save the timestamp for that. I literally just saved Jacob and then Cody tried to jump off on top of me. Bro, he's trying to bully me over here. Big Fuzz has got to get out of here first. No room.
They can get next.
Split.
Yeah, we are on the live build right now of the game. Not much. DJ, what's up, man? Hope we all have a good night. Absolutely, dude. Out playing some games with the community. It's always a good day, man. Yes, we did. We dug the whole entire thing out. And you can find all of it on my YouTube channel. In the series called Mine Rescue. We started off kind of like role-playing a little bit, and then after that, we went over here and started a new mine. We surveyed everything, and we started digging, cutting. Yep. So right now, the playlist is about 200 hours long, so pretty good playlist. We should
poll.
And all of it, all the digging's been on here. I've now scrolled by 6 times, he says.
Oh, Big Fuzz, I'm coming down.
Alright, I've pulled the jump.
Keep on digging that hole. Heck yeah, buddy.
Yeah, there's one spot right there in front of you, Grumpy, but I don't know if the big truck can fit you there.
I don't think so.
Everyone's been working really hard. Everybody that's came into this save.
You're in a 400, right?
I appreciate everyone's time, honestly. Like,
yeah, this is
it's crazy how much this progress of this mine sites came along, and everybody coming in and working really hard and driving truck, and we've been putting some greenhorns in and letting them play in the other equipment and stuff, and like honestly, it's been good. Like I don't mind just driving a rock truck, dude, and letting you guys play and dig, and it seems like everybody we've brought in has been under the mindset of let's get this mine site going and moving pay and moving material and like everyone's very focused on getting these tasks done, and it's awesome, man. Like you guys as a community have been insane, and we've just been bringing randoms in and meeting new people, and you guys have been joining the community and flooding in, and it's been good. Is it a fun game to play with 3 or 4 buddies? Yeah. I mean, if you like digging holes and you like making mine sites, I mean, and your friends are like-minded, and there's like, you can build buildings and there's all kinds of stuff you can do. You can build production systems. I mean, right now I'm just down in the hole digging right now, but there's so many more things to do.
You could build, I've seen this one streamer, he's got these tunnels everywhere. And he just, puts the mesh up top or whatever, so it doesn't collapse, but tunnels everywhere.
Go on,
And
Cody.
he's,
Pull up
and
to the truck.
he's got them labeled. Like as you're going through like A13, I mean, it's.
Oh, you're talking
otherwise-
about a homie. You're talking about one of our homies. You're talking about
Yeah.
It's your boy Scott.
It's your
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, it's your
Yeah, I
boy
mean,
Scott.
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy how many tunnels he goes through. I'm like, dude, I'd get lost. I don't care how you got them labeled or not.
Yeah, I did a showcase of his mine on the community showcase. The one that's crazy is Eisenbear. If you look at his decorating that he does, insane. But he's not a streamer or anything like that, so. Never expected to find such a weirdly specific yet somehow cozy niche. It is. I agree. I mean, when I found Gold Rush back in the day, as part of it ever since before it even released, it just felt like home. I used to do this for a living, right? And then injured, lost eyesight in my thing, lost my open pit license, even lost my driver's license too. I can't pass the driver's test. My eye. So I used to do this stuff for a living. And playing Gold Rush back in the day was therapy for me. And digging and stuff like that. So me being able to do this with my community now after all these years, because that game was single player, has just been bittersweet. And I got to do it for the first time on stream with the developer and just playing with him and stuff like that. It's been awesome, man. My mom met Tony Beats. my wife used to go to school with Parker and Tony and those guys used to eat at these restaurants that they used to eat at, because my wife used to live in Whitehorse, so when she was younger. She actually went to school with Parker. Much knew all those guys. Throw more. Thank you very much.
Perfect time.
You're on Twitch as well? Yes, I am. I have YouTube horizontal and have Twitch as well. So wherever you prefer to watch, we have the vertical on YouTube. We have horizontal YouTube and Twitch horizontal. Yeah, I'll be doing a mine tour video here soon. I'll be doing a nice little video for you guys. Actually, probably soon. I might actually be doing that tomorrow night. So, KC Killer Dude, thank you much for that follow. Yeah, the top of the thing is at the top. Top of the top is at the top. Yeah. Top. Today, Junior. Yeah, so at the top of the vertical feed, you'll see a link. That is the horizontal for YouTube. That's the normal view. No, I don't have a showcase video for this yet. I've been too busy just streaming and playing it to even make videos. I literally have not had too much time, so really have had no time to make videos. Yeah, Tatico's got some cool projects too. He was just in the chat here a little while ago. He went to bed. What's up, John? Hey, Dopey. Hey, Split. Hey, chat. Yeah, Dopey's in bed right now, sleeping. She's not feeling good. She's got like the flu or something. She's been coughing a lot the last like week, and then today she woke up with like a fever, and she said she said she started feeling it yesterday. She woke up, everyone thought she's just hungover, but no, that's not the case. It's she woke up and she was coughing actually all night last night, and she woke up this morning and she was like had a fever and she was like hot and cold. So I gave her some meds and started getting her tea and everything, and kind of checking on her every 208 likes. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Honestly, you guys have been a dream to stream for. You guys have been chill. Lots of fun stories. You guys talking about your lives and stuff like that, and bam, and Are you from Alaska? No, I'm from Washington State originally. Born and raised, and then I moved over to Vancouver Island, Canada, when I met my wife on the internet, actually. Over here, we got married, and about the last 12 years of my life.
Uh-oh. Cody dropping in.
Hey, Cody.
I've seen the shadow. I'm like, that's not normal.
Now he's lost in power.
How he's stuck.
Good. He's good. He's got it.
And got it.
Yeah, they're going to be adding drag lines in here. We just don't know when. They're on the current roadmap. Up.
Okay.
What's up, Andy?
Cody, you might as well come down here and get filled up, Cody. You're already down here. Come on down.
You might as well.
You're going to have to let me out, though.
Yeah, let me move out of the way so you guys have somewhere to turn. I reached the bottom yet? No. It takes over 5 minutes to get out of the pit and back. Probably 6 minutes now because we're deeper than we were when we timed it.
Especially with the big one that Grumpy's got.
Yeah, it takes like 5 minutes to get there and back plus. So yeah, I'd say probably maybe 6.5. It'd be close to 6.5 to 7 minutes now. When we timed it, we were like 3-4 benches higher than we are now. So we are definitely getting there. We're pretty close to the last couple benches actually. We may not get it finished tonight, but we definitely will get it finished tomorrow for sure. We're gonna push hard today.
I think I can.
You know what would be nice though, Grumpy, is if it timed out, like the drag lines would be great for opening up the new cut.
Yeah, that would be.
Too bad we're probably not getting those for a while.
Probably not.
But you never know.
It's true. We don't.
Seems like we need to have another Q&A with Christian, right?
Yeah, it'd be kind of
The
interesting.
perfect map to stress test it.
Let's see what he says coming up next in his timeline there. Oh.
Yeah, it's been a little while. What do I think is coming out next? My guess, and this is purely a guess, I haven't been pushing for any information. I know I'm letting you guys down, Chad. I'm sorry. I know. But I think power and the redone processing plants are coming next. That's my guess. That's purely a guess.
I agree. That'd be my guess as well.
You think drills got put on hold?
I don't think drills got put on hold. It's just because...
of the current state.
It's just because... Boom!
I mean, I don't know. Drills could be the next thing we see for all I know.
No, we don't know. That's been there for a long time. Jacob, what are you... We can't dig it. Oh, sorry, man. That was my bad. I should have warned you. My bad, dude. I was like, what, Jacob, what you doing over there? You can't dig at the moment, dude. Autosave's going on. Chet's like, what? What's that? What you got over there, Split? You're not showing us. Can't show you. Sorry, guys. We'll give you a little teasers. It is coming sometime, but we don't know when. They could be doing something else first. Who knows? We don't know what their launch cadence is, right? So, but as soon as something comes out, so we didn't really have much time with the asphalt machine before it got pushed to you guys. We really didn't, right? So, and then it was like the holidays and things like that. But I'll be a little bit more on top of the ball on bringing you guys that those early looks like you guys are used to me doing over the last 2 years. So.
Yeah,
Christian,
I think we only saw the asphalt for like 3, maybe 4 days.
Yeah, 3 or 4 days. So, when the next patch comes out, typically Christian lets me play it live before, but that'll be like me, Grumpy, and Dopey, and and then we'll play for like a stream, kind of like we did with the new maps. But because he trusts me to only show it when it's ready, right, and then not leak anything, right? So we've been doing this now for 2 years. Been absolutely amazing, and much love to Christian and the team for allowing me to do that, those type of things. So when I can on the next one here, guys, I will be showcasing that, for showing you guys, get them on the chat, and keep rolling with this, bros, you know. Hey, Split, playing Gold Rush at the moment. Wanted to know if it could help. I read somewhere that the front end loader, when digging from the bottom, deletes gold. You lose 7% because of leaderboards. Was wondering. No, that is a myth, and it's completely wrong. The loader loses 7% because it's balanced to lose 7%. It's not because you're digging from the bottom. If that was the case, everybody that's digging from the bottom already would be losing just as much pay, because everybody technically digs from the bottom. So the loader was so overpowered that we actually balanced it to be lower gold on purpose because it was so overpowered with Frankenstein's. And it was a myth, and people want to whatever they want to believe, but that's exactly what it was. I actually have the message of me and the devs talking about it back in the day. That's because I was pushing so much yardage with the loader, and I never showed anybody how to really dig like min-max until like season 10. But the nerf came in right when Frankenstein came in right after season 1. I just buried everybody. So no, it's not. You don't dig. You don't. If you dug from the bottom, it wouldn't matter if you were using the front end loader or the excavator, because digging from the bottom would be digging from the bottom. So whoever's saying that just doesn't know what they're talking about. It was balanced on purpose to be less gold. Just like people don't know that the little excavator actually gives 5% more gold. All right, I'm full. Thank you. Daryl and Nicholas, thank you guys very much for that the subs. Yep. How many people are on NMC team? There's, I think, 5. Let's see here. There's Christian, which is we actually got a breakdown of what everybody does now, finally, on the Q&A 2-year anniversary. So there's Christian, which is the head lead developer and owner of the NMC. And he does the assembling of the project. So when things have to be assembled and things like that, that's what he does. Then there's Darksider, which is the main coder and the guy that builds majority of the stuff. So Christian can assemble it and put it together. And then there's Warning, Warning was a new one that most of us didn't even know about. Warning is actually the modeler. He does mainly majority of all the modeling for the game. And then there's T-Bone, and T-Bone does a lot of like texturing of like the vehicles, like the rust and stuff like that on all the vehicles and stuff. And then there's Tarzan, which is marketing and stuff like that. That's the team, literally. And then I've been with them now, but not part of the team. I've been with them now for 2 years doing like pretty much like marketing and YouTube and promotion and stuff like that. And then there's a couple other guys that have been coming in to do those things as well too. So I ain't part of the team or anything like that or anything. I just do it because I love the game and I believe that they're going to do something, and it's getting there.
They haven't tried to hire FS Miner for all his stuff he's built.
I mean, modding's coming, so I mean, he can be doing his own thing, right? Like,
right, yeah.
I mean, FS Miner gets paid on his own channel for being a content creator, right? So you got to think of that too, right? Like, you'd have to recognition or work or whatnot, right? I mean, I think Warning's been doing a fantastic job, man.
Oh yeah, these are nice. It takes a lot of time to draw all this up. I mean, I've got the same program, but I just don't know how to use it.
There's no feedback. There's no feedback or anything like that for controls or joysticks and stuff. There's no haptic feedback or anything like that. Yo, Carl with the $10. Appreciate that, man. Get that.
I think I got it pretty smooth. What you got done?
Yep, I just want to see the game succeed. I know my community loves it, and you guys all like watch me play it, and it's a multiplayer game we can play together that's been in the wheelhouse of the channel of digging and stuff like that. Yeah, I remember you, Charlie. I know who you are. I remember you. Happy to be a part of helping the game grow and getting some exposure. And like Christian said on the one of the very first Q&As, you know, he's like, you know, most people look at me like one of the mining authorities on the in the mining sim world, right? Like, but my channel just hasn't blown up because I played a very niche game and that game died. And so, but most people look at like, most people learned how to play GMS from me, and now they're learning Out of War, and now the channel's starting to blow up because, well, both games aren't really dead, and now GMS 2 is going to be coming out. So kind of crazy how everything turns. I literally was days away from ending my channel 2 years ago, and then I gave Out of War a shot because I was like, you know what, why not, right? And I just started pumping videos, and I was like, you know, I don't know, it's probably gonna be the same thing as Dolphin Floggenberg or the early version of this game. And your channel's grown since the beginning. It's great to see, man. Yeah, it's been a long journey, beginning to now, and especially lately, it's just been taking off like crazy. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 7 years. Actually my very first streams was world first streaming of Gold Rush the game, and now it's Gold Mining Simulator. And I literally had 0 subscribers, and they let me play it world first because I was one of the very first testers to play and test the game and help them code it, and well, not really code it, but give them numbers and values and stuff that made sense. And it's just really weird. My channel just blew up for a little while, but then the game kind of like it was so niche, little market, and it's just kind of like, yeah, it's kind of faded out. And I was doing dumb things, being dumb and trying to do different stuff. And, you know, all creators kind of have ups and downs, but the channel kind of stalled for a while. And, yeah, I mean, it was just things, right? Then, you know, so around the 5-year mark, Out of War came out, and, well, history, because the channel just exploded. I had 7,000 subscribers, like 7,500 subscribers in 5 years. And then the last 2 years, we've gone up to 21,000.
There's your truck to your left there.
Hey, Spots. Yep. I just read some chat here. I stopped 2 years ago when I decided to kind of like come back and give streaming and being a content creator a chance and not just giving up on it. I also got a full-time job at the same time as well too. It's kind of crazy because Out of War just took off, and I don't know, it's just kind of crazy. Like, I stopped worrying about like views and subscribers and how things did, and I started just making videos for fun and trying to learn my craft again and try to get that spark back that I had in the beginning of Gold Rush, like, and get my viewers back. And because, you know, when a dying channel is dying, it's hard to recover from that, right? Being stagnant, and game you're playing being stagnant that got you where you were, and a very difficult thing to overcome. But I don't know, it's just like I've been having fun making videos. I've learned so much new things on video editing, and it's just been like I actually feel like I want to get up and stream every day and work hard and have fun and chat. And one of my rules is if you're having a bad day and you don't feel like streaming, don't stream. It's not worth it. So, but no, I've just been super motivated to play and have fun, and we got a game to boot. That's awesome. We got a multiplayer digging game that's really good, and it's going places, and that journey is also fun as well. Right? And I get to be a part of it in a certain way. So, you know, like testing and promoting it and playing it, and now, like I said, the cool, like I said, one of the most amazing moments on stream was finally sitting down with viewers and the developer and playing the game. Like, I've been digging holes in video games on the internet now for that long, like thousands of hours. Sitting down in that surreal moment that we're actually sitting here doing what we've wanted to do in so long, and GMS never had that for us, right? We couldn't do it. That's what we wanted. We wanted that.
Jacob, you can come back down here and start working your way straight back again if you want to. Or just turn around and head back this way either way.
Truck's full.
You filled that big truck up and I ain't halfway up yet.
Oh, yeah. My coworker loves this game. We play it after work, but every single night.
He's driving that truck.
Just can't seem to push enough dirt. That's a good thing, though. Because you got plenty of hours to play, right? Get your money's worth out of the game. So I don't see that to be a problem.
You got it straight in that.
Or that it's a good problem, you know?
Thank you.
It's a great problem to have. Zilla Boys Entertainment, man, thank you much for that as well. Good that, guys. Welcome to the channel, guys. That's a pretty bad problem to have, right, Carl? It's got so much dirt to move. I think between my testing account and this account, I'm close to 6,000 hours now. 2 years. I'm thinking about like 2,600 hours on Steam on my main account. And I think my alt testing account's about the same, a little bit over that. Why me? My ultimate goal, people ask me like, what's your goal for the channel? Well, I like gaming, right? I do. You want to blast that extra gum? I like gaming, but honestly, I think I would still always play these type of games. But I would like to grab some of my people that we've known for a really long time, and I would like to start up a little bit of a hobby of mine and record that as a series just for fun. And I think that'd be like the ultimate goal of the channel. You know, the channel's generating so much money that I can afford to do those things just as a hobby and make some content on it. I think that'd be like one of the ultimate goals of the channel, and it always kind of has been. But until then, just having fun, playing video games, making fun of each other, making fun of each other's moms. Yeah. Especially those ones that are thick. It says I'm at 2,527 hours. What a noob. So yeah, that puts me close to like 5,500 hours then. Yes. Close to it. Yeah, possibilities are endless with a game like this. Well, I mean, it is limited because of a few factors, but I mean, yeah, you pretty much could do anything with any game, but it'd be nice to see the, I can't wait to see the new, I can't wait to play the new production system once it gets all done. It's auto-saving right now. Got a question about GMS. I want to dig out the whole map. Better to buy Tier 4 or buy the parcel? It's always better to buy the parcel, because then you stop losing that huge percentage to the claim owner. It's just a longer of a grind. Because why pay somebody 25 or 30%, whatever the claim fee is, right? Is that 400 or that's a 300?
This is a 400.
That's a 4?
Yeah.
Dang.
Come on, Big Buzz. Well, let me, I'll back into the thing here. Hold on. Not thinking.
Hey, take it easy, Charlie.
Just let you back into that hole so it wouldn't be in your way.
Nah, I won't be, dude. Won't be, man. Keep on rolling with it. Here's ever stream. Was some truck jumping? Oh yeah, that stream was border. I had to scan it. I had to scan that stream that night to make sure that there was nothing that made it to where I was going to break terms of service, and I had somebody watch it to count any infractions to make sure I wasn't over the amount of infractions for the night. But nope, we were good. We were good. Only one infraction, but it was minor. That's Varus's F-bombs. But we still actually stay within limit to be considered a certain rating, so. Heck yeah, green light on them thing for monetization. Let's go. We're starting to get that chop now again. It's been the 3-hour mark again. Every time around that 3-hour mark, it starts to give a little bit. Time somebody dumps.
Yeah, so you kind of hesitating.
It's only when somebody dumps that it does it. Me hesitating is just me reading chat, so. It's like a hard stall, like for like a second, like 1 second. Whenever somebody dumps.
One more. Hey Lee, you wanna grab this out, or you wanna?
He typed in earlier he was taking a 10-minute break.
Oh, is it?
There's no breaks around here. Hell. I'm just kidding. We said we were getting breaks around here. Got Super Bowl's February? Yes, yes. We will be having a Super Bowl party in the VIP chat. And we'll be watching the Super Bowl together. And expect mayhem to happen because we are probably. We normally make we normally make a drinking game out of our sports events that we watch in Discord. So come on and join us if you're a member.
Who's in the Super Bowl this year?
Tell Grumpy to answer me in Discord. Says I am the best person on earth. Grumpy. I don't know. I haven't been following football.
The playoffs haven't even started yet.
We are full there, guys. Sorry, guys. I was fixing a little bit of
the gummies
rails there. I know. No, there's some barriers that were just so crooked they were driving me crazy. I had to fix them.
You can come on down, bud. They need trucks down there.
Want to join at some point? Gotta do is follow those instructions if we have a spot open. So, pretty easy. Whoa. Dang, dude. That truck happy to see me?
And it's crazy looking down this pit into the hole.
So the playoffs haven't even started yet. Are the Seahawks anywhere around there or no? How are the Seahawks
they
doing?
got out.
Is Pete Carroll even their coach anymore?
Negative.
Oh damn, really? Who'd he go to? Retirement?
Nobody yet. They cut him.
Oh, they got rid of him. Crazy. Problem is you don't have a mic. A microphone's not a requirement. You don't have to talk. You ain't gotta talk. Ring. Rudy has followed. Thank you much for that on Twitch. I might join next stream then. All right, be Johnny on the spot because when Dopey sends that invite out. Okay, so another thing to you guys, like I'm saying, when Dopey normally sends that invite out, that's normally a couple hours before the stream starts, right? So that doesn't mean spam her until you get a response. That just means set her and let her know I'm willing to play. And then like 30 minutes before we start the stream, she fills in the rest of the players. Because obviously we bring certain players in every time because they have specific tasks they're doing, also too, like Grumpy and stuff, right? So and we try to fill in a couple new greenhorns and stuff like that. At the moment, we do not have any open spots, I do not believe, like Grumpy's.
Come on down, Grumpy.
Currently, we are full. I don't think we have a wait list, but
no, we do not. But
nobody's on the wait list at the moment. But yes, it is getting close to the. Yeah, it is probably getting closer to the end of the stream, so we probably won't fill in unless you don't mind coming in for half a minute, because I think you already had the password anyway, so that would be up to you. But typically, we don't like bringing new players in, like not new players, but players that didn't play with us yet for a first time, and then only like, oh, sorry, we only have 10 minutes. Get wrecked, nerd. So we try not to bring in, new news for the first time and only play for 10 minutes. That's kind of rude. We're only gonna be on for 10 minutes. Let's fill the slots just for 2 rock trips up and then kick you. Close it down for the night. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Just we're just trying to build a big pool of players and get everybody equal time. We will also Dopey's sick right now, so she's gonna be putting you guys on a little bit more of a rotation. That way we can get more people coming in to play and having some fun and things like that. So but she's just down and out right now, so she's torched. She'll probably be down for a few minutes, so we'll try our best to make sure we don't have people sitting here for the full duration. Kind of bring people in like maybe 2-hour blocks so everybody can have a little bit of fun and play on the save and help out. So
yeah, I don't think there's anybody who hasn't messaged me who hasn't been on, I don't think.
I think so. Yeah, so I mean, that's all it is. We're just trying to give everybody a little time to be a part of the save and play a little bit here because we have so many people, viewing and watching and joining the community. And we, like I said, we really do appreciate your guys' time, like coming in here and playing with us and driving truck or rolling or decoing and stuff like that. I know the viewers appreciate it because the content goes so much faster. It's just these big giant mines being built out of nowhere.
Can you imagine if you had to like load a truck, drive 5 minutes round trip, load a truck?
Dude, you know me though. I would try.
You would have done it.
I would have done it. I would have built this by myself if there wasn't multiplayer. Man, we are stuck together, dude. Yeah, let me move out of your way and see if I can get unstuck from you there. I would have done it, but man, this is so much more enjoyable to do with you guys. Like, it really is. And like I said, that's the big thing for the thing is this would have taken me all year to do, and the save probably would have broke between the patches, right? So you get to see a start to finish mine in a couple months. versus, you know, versus a year, or potentially never get finished. That is the bonus.
Hold up, Slade. Got the there you go.
You guys
Thank
get to see this get done so fast. Like I said, and you guys are amazing, man. I tried hosting a out of war today, and my PC was suffering. First time for a new machine. Got wrecked. My computer definitely happy with me. It can piss off, do its job, right? We treat computers around here. You better do your job. You better play the game and run 3 streams at the same time. You better know what's good for you. You better behave or I won't clean your fans, computer.
Come on, bud.
I'm sorry, fella. I'm sorry, fella. I'll take care of you. Don't be mean. Just keep working for me. We don't need no problems.
I'll say, I'd be careful talking bad to your computer.
Yeah, right?
Be like, I'll show you.
I'll show you. That's okay. My video card's been acting amazing ever since it knows it's going to get replaced probably soon. It's like, no, boss. Don't cut me, boss. I've been doing so good for the last 5 years. Don't do it. I promise I'll be good. 2080 Ti's putting in overtime. Let's go. That one rock dude. Oh. It's like, don't do it, boss. I don't want to. Do they have any date yet? I need to stay on that, dude. I need to stay on it. I'm hoping the price is decent for the 5090. Decent as in probably my kidney or something. But that would set me up for a real long time as far as graphics card power goes. I think I'll be happy with a 5082. Going from a 2080 Ti to a 5080 would be a pretty decent jump.
Marks out yet?
What's that?
Have they gotten legit benchmarks out yet?
No, but it'll be like 130% faster than what I have now. 130 or 140. They are still not out of ore. Yeah, the only thing I've had to do with my 2080 Ti is I had to replace the fans, and at the same time I did all the thermal pads and everything like that for it, and redid all the thermal plates and did all the stuff. No problems. It's been great. I got the Zotac version. 2080 Ti Zotac triple fan. Been a beautiful card. Great card. And it's still going to get more use because either it's getting dropped into Dopey's computer or it's getting dropped into the computer that I'm going to be using for the multi-streaming stuff. And I might buy Dopey one of those 32 gig battle mages for her PC, depending on the price. But this one will actually go to Dopey. My 2080 Ti is going to go to Dopey, and then Dopey's 1080 Ti is going to go into my her old computer. I was having a hard time with out of war, but I'm going to reformat that computer and see if I can't overclock it a little bit and see if it can still be used for what I need it to be. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to go ahead and I might actually build a new PC completely and then use Dopey's as the server PC and then use this one as the other one. So. What chops you, the dirt physics or the large wash plant? It is a binding issue with the wash plant physics after so many hours of runtime on multiplayer. from what we could find out. Every time somebody drops, the dumping logic is more likely the case. So developer is aware of it. They're just on vacation, and they'll get into that here soon. You're looking for a secondhand, yeah, that's what a lot of people do. They look for those 4090 secondhand and stuff like, or 4080s and stuff, right? I'll be, I'm thinking about going, like I said, I'm thinking about buying Dopey one of those 580 battle mages. I don't know if I can't get it, if they're super expensive, I'm probably just going to go for the non 32 gig battle mage for her. Like it was at the 16 gig. That'll make her computer a sweet little rig for, you know, for her. So she's a i9 12900K, and yeah, the Intel cards sound really promising. Those the 580Bs, the B, and then the new one that they're coming out with, the 32 gig. They have a 16 gig version coming out, and then they've kind of leaked out the 32 version. I mean, for under $600 for 32 gigs of VRAM is kind of insane, right? And it's what like $300 for the 16 gig version right now, the 580B. That's kind of nuts, especially if you're not like streaming or anything like that. That's pretty decent, especially for the price. So yeah, I'm thinking about grabbing her one, right? Like I'll take the 2080 Ti out and throw it in the other streaming computer. And
seems like maybe Intel's playing possum a little bit.
I think they gave him the rope-a-dope is what they did. You gave him that ropey-dope. They came in there and they were just like, nope, nope, nope. Haha, get wrecked, scrub. Boom. Price drop. Get pwn. I mean, if that 32 gig pounds as hard as like a 5070, oof, for a quarter of the price, oof. Ooh, yeah. Right? Intel's gonna dominate into the market like never before, like they tried to do before. People were just leery of it, right?
Well, NVIDIA is just going to make sure they get bad press. That's all they're going to do.
Yeah. They're going to try everything to pump everything up all crazy, you know, so. I mean, my real concern would be with AMD. That 32 gig battle mage might really put a hurting on AMD in the marketplace. Yeah. It might really badly put an impact on them. Because I know the 580B made them look like idiots. But the price to power ratio made them look dumb.
Currently 250.
250 for a 580B?
Yeah, B580.
Yeah, B580, not bad. Brit, too much for that follow, man.
Yeah, it's currently sold out.
I asked earlier, not sure if it got missed. I didn't hear an answer. Any plans on resources being stored away for all the digging? Any plans for resources being stored away for digging? You mean on this save? Yeah, we're storing all the resources. Everything's getting processed and stored in the big containers. I'll actually go up there. Yeah, so the 580B 16 gig is, yeah, it's equivalent to a 4070 Ti. That's insane. For that price, that is absolutely insane. So the 32 gig version is going to be equivalent to like what, a 5070? Or yeah, it's gonna be dumb. That's gonna be crazy. For what? Like I think they said it was roughly gonna be what, $500?
Yeah, if we actually pull that off, it'll be a big.
It's really gonna make Intel, or not Intel. It's gonna really make those other companies scream.
Probably AMD more than anybody.
Well, yeah, AMD's gonna get hit with a pickle.
Oh,
I want
you
to
should
see a
be able to
price
squeeze
war
that in,
happen.
Cody.
Oh my, dude, we almost filled this container today. Oh my gosh, Grumpy.
Lots of
That
iron
came
in there.
everything.
One of the best things that have happened is when Intel and AMD have fought each other. We've got some good products out of it.
Yeah, I saw
So
something that you
hopefully
dropped
Intel-
all the materials in. Okay, so okay, so this save, we're not worried about the crafting or the productions of things. This save's all about digging and hanging out with the homies, and we're running it all up here. However, once this pit is done, we're gonna try our best to let it keep running and let it process all the material that's stored in here. There is so much material stored right here. There's probably 1,000 dump trucks right here alone stored in this little thing because the plant's backed up, right? What we're going to do is we're going to leave this plant running, but we're going to build a new plant for the new pit down there, right down in there. So what we're doing is we're going to save all of this, and then we're going to give you guys a maximum price if we crafted it all into the most expensive goods, and then we're going to let you guys know what we would have made if we crafted and smelted it all and sold it all at max price. So that way, instead of spending all this time crafting and doing all this crazy stuff, which we don't really need to do because we have billions of dollars on the account, it's from mining all over the other saves of the company. And it also saves performance because we don't have all those workbenches running and smelters running at all times. We're going to do it that way. So that way we can give you guys a total. Seems like this plant is really just hammering through the material. That's what we're doing with the material. We're just kind of storing and moving, right? Yeah, that's what I was telling people. Don't use mergers. Don't do it.
Broke.
The mergers are too slow. If you use mergers, you're going to bottleneck your plants. It's better to run a five lane system with five wash plants smashed together. What it is. And we'll be building one of those here soon. We'll see what the gold box looks like. Not too much in the gold box. I think we're getting... Grumpy, I think we're really hammering through a lot of that dirt that we dug. Those years of dirt.
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, it has to be because that's not really generating. It's not... I mean, the money's going up and it's processing, but we're not getting a lot of, like, pay. Grumpy, I don't have anywhere to put this.
There should have been 3 empty ones up there, unless you filled them all up already.
No, they're filled up, dude.
Or two empty ones.
They're filled too. Yeah, they're filled.
Mm.
No, it's absolutely stupid, dude. It's getting whooped.
How do you fast transfer it like that?
Just shift click. Hold down shift.
Oh, the more you know.
Yeah. Yes, sir. They're predicting between 2 to 2.5K for the 5090. Yeah, but that was they also could say it could be down low as 1600 as well. If it's on the higher price, it's because the tariffs have already came in. It will be on the lower price if the tariffs haven't came in. So,
well, that or they just raise they just raise the price and say it's because of the tariffs.
Yeah, that's true too.
I
wouldn't put it past them because they're money grubbing until they lose is what they're doing. They're money grubbing.
Yeah.
Card's supposed to come out first.
I think the 5090 and 5080 are supposed to come out at the same time, I think.
Well, let me just put it this way. If it comes out at $2,500, let me do the math here. So 2,500 That would be 3,000. That'd be roughly 3,000. Like 3,500 and then tax. So I'd be looking almost $4,000 for a 4090.
Be right back.
If your house is like, nope, pull out the 5090, it's going with me. Lock and key.
I mean, yeah, if they got room for you down there, that would work.
We're having trouble with my stream down here, so. But yeah, I probably could.
Yeah, so it's pretty expensive, man. Time flies by when you're digging. Yeah, one second. Here. Okay.
Yeah, I don't,
If the 5090 would be 1,600, it'd be equal to about 3,200. Yeah. Yep. Auto saves incoming. Careful, guys.
You feel?
yeah, thank you.
But
Just woke up, Dobie. Everyone's been doing pretty good. Everyone's been a nice chill. Been a nice chill night tonight. Ah, too much, dude. I'm just running into walls apparently now. Silent, dude. Thank you much for that raid, dude. I hope you had a good stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Timothy, thank you much, man. Yeah, it'll still charge you the percentage. I was fixed quite a long time ago. It'll still charge you the percent. It's so quiet. Sorry, I was doing something. Sorry, camera. It's so quiet in here.
How dare you do something?
I said to somebody sent me something. I had to mute my audio real quick. Had to mute the audio.
Careful on saying it's quiet.
Hey, what neck of the woods in Washington are you from?
Port Angeles.
Ooh, it's a little ways away. I'm in Kelso.
Yeah, so I didn't really go that far. I took like a boat ride to Vancouver. Right. I didn't really go very far.
Literally just across the pond.
Yeah, no joke. Like, legit 90-minute boat ride.
Come on down, Lee.
Funds are going good. Funds are going good for the graphics card. We've been squirreling money away now for like the last 3 or 4 months. After paying for Dopey's new computer, and Dopey's computer 100% need to be replaced. Couldn't get her a new graphics card, but you can make it, dude. Believe in you.
You guys can come down.
Beep, beep. We got fuzz right there, too. Got that fuzz.
Yeah, I'm
Big
back,
fuzzy.
but I'm here. I had to pick the dog out.
Truck's coming down first, and then we'll have you guys all go up. And then we have Suede up there as well. $30 million. Tomorrow's your lotto draw. So luck, dude. Tax free, huh? Woo. And
What? Powerball or Mega Millions?
he said his is for him. If it was dug before you bought it, it still counts as being taken. Sorry, I just coughed there. Hope I'm not getting sick either. Suck. Be a whole lot of drinking tea and streaming. Oh, babe, how dare. I don't want to abandon you guys like I did yesterday, apparently. This is like, you abandoned us yesterday.
Two nice little jackpots.
All right, take a day off. What's up, Buddha? On the butter? Bada bada Buddha? Bada bada buddy? Bada bada? Oh man, dudes. I am stoked. This mine looks so good. It looks so good, dudes. Like it's
Crazy
coming
up
along.
top, driving in
It is crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. Like it's insane. It's absolutely insane. And the vertical stream. Hey, thank you guys very, very, very much for smashing that like button. 100 horizontal. You guys have been killing it. 3,000 something odd people came through the stream already today so far. 220 likes, 16 new members. Dang. We've gotten 100 or almost 130 160 subscribers today. I'm full. Go ahead and put it in the other truck. Mine hasn't even like wiggled out yet. It's just got a fat muffin top. Yeah, Reddit's a whole bunch of just fanboys fighting each other over things. Generally what I've kind of found out. You can find some good useful information if you can get onto the right threads, but for the most part it's just fanboys fighting over stuff. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't see you, man. You pull off right there? Is there enough room or no? Maybe? If Damien doesn't... Where are you going, Damien?
Fuel truck.
If I can get up on this block here, you might be able to squeak by. Don't worry, there'll be a little bit of paint sharing. It's all right. Sorry about that. My bad. Beep, beep. My bad.
It's racing.
Rubbin's racing.
Ooh, will we have a race tomorrow?
Ooh. Ooh. True.
The thunder.
True. We could, if we finish the pit tomorrow, that means we have what we do at the end of every little project so far, is we set it up to be a racetrack and we race it. Oh, that's a good point there.
Trucks. We should also
Oh, no,
race
no,
fuel
you're
trucks.
We'll face in over here too. Yeah,
Are you like out of fuel or something? Why are you following me like a creeper? Buzz, where are you going, bro?
Fuel depot at the top.
That'd take a shortcut, but didn't work out so well. I'm just sliding down the hill.
It's just like, I'm just pre-clearing trees on me. where you going there, bro? What you got going on over there? When's like a bribe me to play World of Warships? Maybe. Way to go. Come on, little guy. Come on, little fella. You can do it. You can do it, man.
I wonder if I could do it without the pity pass.
You had your opportunity.
Oh,
Had your opportunity and you messed it up.
Buzz.
Buzz is trying hard to get back on the track over there.
I'm almost on the track. There we go.
I was zooming close.
Man, this poor little wash plant just got beat up.
Hold on, Jacob. Nope, don't move forward. What are you doing? I don't know why you move forward on us.
Yeah, we took those cut wall benches down like something severe because we were going down so steep on the.
Oh, Big Fuzz.
There goes
I don't
Big
know why you
Fuzz.
pull forward.
It jumped forward on me.
Oh, did it? Okay. It'll do that.
I think we only have like one bench, this bench, and then the next one little bench, and then I think we have like the width of like a 300 or 400 little cut down there, and that's about it, really. I think we should probably start planning for the new pit. I mean, it's. Yeah, we built everything that you see here, the whole mine, everything. Oh, what am I doing here? Let me back out. Sorry about that. I saw you coming up, and I just. Everything you see here on the map, we've built over here. We've dug it out. We didn't use any nuclear bombs, anything like that. But I actually need to everything you see here, we've put in. So basically, we're going down as far as to the point where we can't get down. I call it on that pit, and then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna open up another mega pit over there. Be right back. I go back.
You auto save.
Should be good now, Grumpy.
I was busy looking at something else. Thank you.
All right, I'm back. Hey, take it easy, Nintendo. Hell of a pit, though. I'll tell you that much. Well, you just sold me on this game. Whoa. That's okay. You can blame. It's all right. You can blame me. It's no big deal. Welcome to your new addiction, too. By the way. Not all of it.
Come on down, low.
The heck, Grumpy? Falling through the truck. Watch. Put a bunch in there and then I consumed it in the hopper. Zoom. It just went right through. Weird. Interesting. No, it just goes right through the truck. Dang, no respect. Just ran
how,
not all
making it work.
Not all of it went through, but I don't know either. It broken. Boom. I wonder why. That loaded. That's loaded. But dirt's equally just falling through. See? Like only so much goes and then the rest falls through. I think maybe whatever's flowing off the side.
Well, then it would dump. If you picked up the container, it would dump it on the ground, then, wouldn't it?
Come on, Hellboy.
Okay. I gotta see what my thing is because I don't know what the widening thing is. Widener, what do I have it set to? D turns it on. No. Shift up, down, shift left, control. I'm too lazy to go in there and. There we go. Gonna try to put a little lane in here. Give me a second, guys. Out of their way. Yeesh.
Pull up one, Trudy.
The asphalter is literally just a painter right now. Which is fine, I guess. Dang it. Wait, what? That's all it does at one time? Wow. What the? That's it? Did? They consumed it. Poor Giants. We're over here doing like 10 strip at a time. Man. I thought it might have been faster for him, but no. Thing like consumes like crazy. Nuts.
Mm-hmm. Okay, big boat, that's fun.
Flip, flip. That may be why he wasn't doing that too much.
No, I didn't get I mean, a full truckload would be a little bit better, but man, that thing empties so quick. Yeah, it's supposed to be fed by a constant feed truck. So it would be nice to have a, one of those swing arm shovel side trucks that would be able to dump it right into the side of it. But I mean, backing up to it's fine. But they have those, the gates with the auto things that push out to the side and they just drive with them, right? Be kind of cool to have a truck like that. Maybe one day, you know?
Where they attach to the wheels.
Or kind of. I've seen them done a few times. They had the piggyback rigs. It's almost like a trike on the side of the truck. Asphalt truck. I've
Kind
seen
of like if they had it like attached to the front of it, like if the tunneler would do with a haul truck, that'd be neat.
The ones around here, they got the dump trucks in the front, and the asphalt thing has its arms with wheels on them, and it closes in, and the back tires of the dump truck and the dump truck driver leaves it in neutral. All he does is control the bucket. Yeah, one more scoop.
Oh, chat. Chatty, chat. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on? What do we got going on today? Cook some dinner. I think I am feeling a little bit sick too. I'm like, I can feel it dope. Said in her. You know what I mean? Starts to feel like scratchy. Hope not, but if it is, you can't avoid it, right?
Could be giving you the plague.
Think so. If not, it's not gonna hold me back from streaming. Sit here with a blanket. Giant fat Yoda just sitting here playing out of war.
Here, Jacob, I'll put you a fast shovel in the truck here. There you go. There's one in the inventory.
I mean, depending on how much the taxes are on the 4090, I think I'm only like $1,500 off. 1,500 off, I think. With taxes, and that's if it's, you know, certain price. I haven't been able to put as much money away off the checks, my paycheck, my normal paycheck, and streaming checks as much as I would like to, but you know, still gotta make sure the world spins.
Come on, Cody, if you're empty, they need empty ones down there.
Drives a huge asphalt winter maintenance company. I mean, if we were building a road, it wouldn't be too bad. You know, having trucks there and a couple pavers running, you know, to building like a road project, which we will eventually. It's just right now there's no reason for us to build a road, you know. No real reason. Mainly just focused on my big pit mine, right? So well, we probably should start to clear it up here. It's about 7:30, so it's about 7:30, guys. You guys know what's up. In that time.
All right. Let's load this last truck
It's
up then and
getting
get
to
it
be
out of
that
here.
time. $126 likes on the fans. 100 something people watching most of the day. Crazy dudes. You guys are into this, digging this hole. You guys get excited for us to be done and start a new cut? We're gonna have to, Grubby, we're gonna have to pull those dozers out and just start. We're gonna have to get some dozers, man.
Dozer race.
Well, no, it's gonna. I mean, yeah. Like we're gonna. I mean, you gotta think we might have to run like 5 dozers wide if the game can handle it.
Well, we know it'll struggle with it.
We know it's gonna struggle, but I mean,
we can buy with it.
I mean, the pure amount of time it's gonna take us to do it without doing it that way, it's gonna be insane, right? We're going to have to slot push like 5 dozers wide. Now, if we take it slow and steady, and if we take it slow and steady, we should be all right.
All right, don't take any more, Jacob.
Yeah, we don't. Where would we go ahead and all the last trucks loads going up to the top.
Go ahead and put that in, Swade. He'll take it.
Just take all that up. Let's get ready to wrap her
Yeah,
up. Because I wanna go take a shower. I gotta soak my toe, and I gotta cook food and see what Dopey wants for dinner. She might want some wonton soup. Dopey, are you watching? You want some wonton soup, dear? Whenever Dopey's sick, she likes. Was the controller in this game? It's good. You just have to take a little bit of time to set it up there. It's good. Pretty much like most games. This game has a lot of different things you can do control wise. You can have dual joysticks, steering wheels, all kinds of stuff. But it just takes a little bit of time to set it up the way that you like it. It's not going to come in perfect, banging, ready to roll. Some people it is, but I would say to definitely take time and figure the controller the way you like it for every piece of equipment. We're just going to get this stuff running. I will be back tomorrow. You guys know. I'll have the stream posted up for tomorrow. Here in a little while. I'm gonna boot everybody out and let the game run for a while to try to get this stuff processed off. Try to get a little bit processed, but I'll have to check it throughout the night, so it's just gonna be running, trying to process that material. So
you clear the boxes out.
Yeah, I gotta clear the boxes and clear the boxes again. Stack some more containers over there and let it run. That plant will be decommissioned here soon. But it's going to be continuing to process. So we won't be able to give you guys the final total of what we've made until that plant stops. But nothing else is going to be going to that thing. I don't like to compare it to Gold Mining Simulator because they're realistically just two different games completely. Where that game is very just niche and it's mainly about like setting up your wash plant, cleaning your wash plant out, and digging and feeding that wash plant, which is very good, by the way. I would love to see that type of intricacy in this game when it comes to the wash plants, like having to change mats. I wish we would have I wish we had a gold, I wish we had gold wash plants like Slucifer and things like that, right? Where we could feed Slucifer when we have pay dirt to run. And I wish that we had maps that had like rivers and stuff like that so we could dig along the rivers and maybe they're richer in gold and stuff. I would really love to see that in this game. Right? Yeah, I'll drop, it's on autosave. I'll drop a save though right before I'm done. And then then I'll shut it down, I'll go single player, and then I'll run. Yeah, I would really like to see that, but I would say that they're both so different. This game you can build with building materials. You can like here, let me go stuff. There's tons more vehicles you can use. There's buildings when it comes to like production, so you can build your whole production setup. There's like concrete blocks. You can build all kinds of stuff. There's doors, walls, just everything. Like, it's just insane how much you can do with the game. So we're all just saying it's more like a heavy equipment construction Minecraft, right? So yeah, and thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, so I mean, it's there's so much to do, and all the stuff you saw. This wasn't here. Matter of fact, this pit wasn't here. This little road, this wash plant that we built was not here. The only thing that was here was this pit originally. Was this pit right here, but we decorated it and stuff like that. And then this little town was here, but we decorated all in between the town and stuff and the buildings. But we did all this over here and surveyed and dug and everything like that. So what we're thinking about doing now is we're thinking about doing this. If you look at the map, you can see there's a little high spline and there's a mountain right here. What we're thinking about doing is we're thinking about cutting in and removing this whole area right here along this. But we could also easily just doze through here, this high ridge. You can see the high ridge, and extending this pit, but that mountain's got to go. right? And then here's the wall over there, so we won't be climbing up into the foothills. But we could extend this pit over around into this valley and kind of make it look like so it'd be more like around here like this. So it'd actually be technically 2 to 3 times bigger than this right here. Which this took us around 180 hours with 7 to 8 people. So now that we got a bigger truck, it won't take as much. Love it. Just need a release date for GSM 2. As soon as I can hand that out, I will. But we do know from the developer Q&A that we had together that I held the developer Q&A when the Orange Beast came out. But they said they did drop that the demo for GSM 2 will be out at the end of the first, possibly second quarter of this year. So possibly within the next 3 months, we'll see a demo. Could be as early as, so to speak. But yeah, so our next task after we finish this hole out tomorrow, probably tomorrow. Yeah, we'll definitely finish that tomorrow. Is we have to start removing that mountain, right? So gotta start removing the mountain, and this mountain's got to go. If you kind of want to look at it, this mountain, by the time we get it down to a flat plane, if you were to flip this mountain that we got to take out over here, this hill, it would almost fit into the bottom of our mine right there. So not only do we gotta move a mountain, but not only we gotta move a mountain, but we also have to start stripping down. So, but that mountain's got to go because look, it unlocks this whole area over here. So we're gonna strip this ridge line. It's coming this way, the cut right there. We're gonna come all the way over here. It would fill the hard block layer for sure, yeah. We're going to follow this line here. We're going to come all the way back to here. See where it goes into a low area? We're going to go along this little hillside over here. We're going to come back into this this area on this side. Right? So we're coming back here. Z buddy. Watch for that. So we're going to come all the way back here. We're pushing all the way back here to this line. We're going to round it on the back corner, and we're going to go all the way around and connect it to the other side over there. All the way back there. All the way over there. So that's what we're doing for the next extension. That's what we're going to go for. But what we got to do is we got to doze a road out here. We got to doze a road out here. A haul road. To this point about here underneath of me. We got to doze a haul road in. And start stripping our way back here. And then we have to rip out that mountain right there. But there's a lot of overburden, so I'm gonna be in the dozer for quite a while. So, well, a year worth of videos. I mean, hopefully since we have the bigger equipment now. I mean, you gotta remember the first 120 hours, like 100 hours of this save, we were using small equipment. Right? We were using small equipment. The very first like redemption cut and things like that were massive because we were using small equipment. Actually, October the 30th was the 2-year anniversary showcase, and we actually dug on this claim with Christian, the developer. And he actually was helping us dig out one of the benches. We put him on an excavator up on the bench, and we let him go to town. He was using a 500 then. So in between then and now, it took us that long to get down to the bottom of this pit. And we continue to go down after I think the peanut cut is where we actually decided to get bigger equipment. So we'd already take off the side of this hill and everything like that and went down like 3 or 4 benches. And yeah, awesome. So I'm gonna put some fat dozer work in. Grumpy and I'll probably pick one other person that does really good and doesn't have too much lag. And we're gonna probably slot 3 to 4 dozers wide on some of these paths. And we're gonna crush this perimeter down and road to that mountain, and we're gonna start hitting that mountain with the crew. So we're going to go up to the top. We're going to take it down in layers until it's even. And then we're going to flatten across the whole canyon and strip the whole top out and open the whole cut. So that's it's going to be a massive stripping to get down to pay. We're going to get rid of that overburden. But we're also going to be building a big super plant too, though. We're going to be building a big boy plant. So it's got to be able to handle 400. It's got to be able to handle It's got to be able to handle 400 haul truck drivers dumping into it for 8 hours straight. Right? So it's going to get intense real quick. Like right now, this pit, it takes 6 minutes to get there and back from the bottom. And yeah, it takes 6 minutes to get there. Up and back. And it doesn't seem, it seems small when you're watching, but as soon as you get into here and you start driving on the roads, it's daunting. Like how big it is. Because yeah, I think those haul trucks down there are massive and they look small from here. Right? So this is the height of where we started. There was a hill here and we slowly started getting it down and blowing it up, and but it's insane. It's absolutely insane. It's been a blast. We will be back. And hey, Jay, thank you very much for that sub as well as everybody been subscribing, everybody who's playing, everyone who's dropping those donations, gifteds early off in the beginning part of the stream. You guys are insane. All you guys over on Twitch coming in saying hello, the raids, everything. Let me go to Twitch real quick. I just have to mute when I go to Twitch. There's always some like, you know, stuff, you know. Let's see. Normally I don't have my Twitch page even open when I'm streaming. All right. 41. Hit the 3,500 mark as well on Twitch. Just to think, we were only at 21. We were 2,100 at the beginning of last year. So that's a pretty good growth curve on Twitch as well. So thank you guys very much for hitting those goals also over on Twitch. YouTube on both. Man, we crushed hard the socials this year. This year is even better, even bigger. I mean, it's been crazy. Who do we got? Is there anybody playing chill? And take a look here. Actually, probably somebody today instead of now. We find somebody. Who do we got here? Who we got here? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? I got my sound muted real quick, so keep you guys. Cowdy. Damn ads on Twitch. One second, chat. We'll be with you guys here in a second. Let's get Twitch sent off and put a smile on somebody's face. Who do we got? These ads would stop anytime soon would be great. Come on. Go, come. I don't know if they're chatting, but we're going to send you guys over. We're going to send you over. And make sure you guys show the love. Make sure you guys hit that follow button over there on Twitch. What's the name? Good job. Horrible streamer. Right here. Here we go. Hit him up here. Let's see. Start the raid. Sorry about that. All right, Twitch, we're sending you over. We'll catch you guys later, Twitch. Bye-bye on Twitch. Bye on Twitch here, guys. Shh. They can't hear you, by the way, so because hold on, you can now. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Ish.
He got the reins on his horse.
There's this trouble about saying goodbye. When we try to say goodbye, he's got us muted.
I was trying. I couldn't just go to someone's channel randomly. You know what I mean? Like, give me a second. Goodness sakes, dude. All right. Okay. Alrighty. This game is called Out of War, and I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow. And yeah, we're gonna be rocking it out, dudes. Like, kicking butt, taking some more stuff. Probably opening up a new cut tomorrow. Yeah, probably opening up a new cut. And did you start out with a shovel or not on this one? No, we brought some equipment in and stuff like that. Some use some pre-existing company fun. This save wasn't about this save was not really about the grind versus the mega core one. So yeah. All right, guys, I gotta take off. I gotta take a shower. Wish I could stay and play a little longer, but yeah.
Guys later.
Yeah, it's been fun. Have a good one, dudes. Take it easy, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Adios.
More enthusiasm. Woo! All right, guys.
You're missing the hammer time down here.
I'll post the stream here tonight, guys. Thing. So same time, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And we're getting it on. So take it easy, everyone. Much fun. Everyone has a good time. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Yeah.
Peace out. Tell someone you love them or not.